What's good? What's good, my peoples? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, man. Long day for your boy Blue, man. Trying to put some things together. Gertz, Armstrong Consulting. What's good, great brother? I'll be sending a link out in a second, Armstrong. P. Ali, Sean Coleman, King Ali. Y'all must have forgot. Sports Code Jody TV, Warrior Class the Third, Sounds of the Times TV HQ, King Corleone, Brian Payne, Otis the Great, Greg Roberts, Shogun 76, Black Thanos, Darnell Schaefer. What's good, great brother? June Undercover, Monty Norman, NC Tyrant Spy, Deadface. What's good, Deadface? Where you was at, great brother? I ain't seen you in like a week. Jigga the Don. What's good? Terry Pruitt Wright. Peace, bless, Queen. How you feeling today, Queen? How's everything? The Drop, Laylaw, Miss Joette. Peace, bless, Queen. How you feeling? Hey, Miss Joette, was you here yesterday? Because I don't think I seen you. Carlos Hernandez. What's good? E Skinner. Q Lee. What's good, great brother? Maurice Jones. William Smith. Tiffany Pipes. Peace and bless, Queen. How you feeling today? Jasper Sinks, Vernon McLucas, Ronald Ellis, what's good? Daddy Bear 88, what's good? Yeah. Hey, Daddy Bear 88, I think I'm with you, brother. Nick Myers, what's good? Grand Ashley Bull, Boston Dad. On the mic, my brother Terrence Bailey Sr., brother be absent. Where you been at, Terrence? Rojard, Dietrich Shellman, what's good? Brian O'Young, Kizzy, peace bless, Queen. How you feeling today, Kizzy? The rest of the the restoration inspirational show. What's good, great brother? As always, you stay on top of everything. Salute, great brother. Jaguar Taman, what's good? Elijah Davis, M. Morning, brother Adam, Harry Grab, what's good? Marcus Luck, what's good? Box News DC, my brother, what's good? David Uyo, what's good? Miss Joette, she said I was, but I got off when y'all were up there. Why you leave, Queen? G Jose G, what's good? Evil Game Realm, what's good? Manny Fresh, Baltimore in the building. Salute to B More, man. Three-Way Entertainment, Grimmy Taylor, what's good? Tony Ellington, what's good, great brother? It was great to see Floyd and Tank back together. I agree. You know what I'm saying? I agree with you. Robert Williams, Atheist, what's good? So now I want y'all to talk about this. Feeling great, Blue. Hope you and the family are well. Blessings, Queen. Yeah, we're doing well. Smash that like button, man. Let's get the likes up. We got 250 people here and 50 likes. Come on, man. Robert Jefferson, what's good? Jay, what's good? Yes, sir. Love you too, baby boy. How you feeling? Oracle Electronica, what's good? I love you too, baby boy. Brent Lawson, what's good? Hey, man, get the likes up, man. We got 250 people and 50 likes. Come on, people. Light skin business, what's good? Get the likes all the way up, man. Come on, man. Brent Lawson, what's good? That don't make sense, man. We should have at least 200 likes. Ain't no way that's 200 people moonlighting. You know what I'm saying? Grinoble Barfield, King Alley, what's good? Donnell Schaefer, BN Boxing News, what's good? R. Hill, what's good? Yeah. Byron Simpson, what's good, great brother? Bless you too, great brother. Donnell Schaefer, BN Boxing News, what's good? What you think about the fight, Blue? Oh, it went just how I predicted it was going to go, just how it went. I just thought it was going to be. I thought Tank was going to hold. I thought Ryan was going to hold him off to the 11th. Me, Sean Ford, what's good? Edward Davis, what's good? Allen, what's good? I just don't like listening to panels. Wow, Armstrong, hey man, Armstrong, you hear this? Cool breeze. Edward Davis, what's good? You see what I'm saying? Miss Joette is selfish. She only want to listen to Blue, Armstrong. You understand what I'm saying? She just want to hear my voice. She don't want to hear nobody else's. PGH Big Dog, what's good? You hear this? Cool breeze, what's good? She like, listen, once you start having folk up on there, I'm out. Cinnamon Savage, my brother, what's good? KCG, what's good? Oscar Farrell Mallow, what's good? Tony T, what's good with your nephew? He said, Blue, I'm convinced T.O. got CTE, but he's been wilding out lately. Man, listen, man. Yeah, we can go in on T.O., man. This dude, he done crossed the line, man. Jeff, the producer, Jake Krause, was good. T.O. done crossed the line, people. He done crossed the line, man. Like, seriously? Man, come on, man. Edward Davis was good. Come on, man. Tio, man. Hey, man. Something. And y'all see what Andre Ward like, man, this dude tripping. All is well. Was good. What I think about Shakur? Shakur is an animal. Animal. 626 Jacob was good. No disrespect to anyone at all. But I came here to listen to you. Sorry. Wow. You know what I'm saying? I feel wonderful and I feel, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Miss Joette? Jamarius Jefferson was good. The Queen, like, man, I came here to listen to Blue Voice. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have that effect on women these days. Double O Dub, my brother in the super chat, dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. He said, click that like button. Salute, Blue. Salute to you, King. Donnie 2000 was good. So now let's get into this, right? First of all, before we get into Tank and respect to Tank and Ryan Garcia. Troy 213, 6-time was good. Alex Abrosio was good. I was completely wrong. Salute to my brother, Michonne Ford. Michonne Ford becoming a new channel member, family member of this here Blue Blood Sports TV, man. We appreciate you. I appreciate you 1000%. Blessings to you, brother. Salute to Tank and Ryan Garcia, man. I don't know if it's officially 1.4 or not. I want it to be 1.4. So I hope it's 1.4. I hope it's 1.5. You know what I'm saying? I know there's people that's disputing it, so on and so forth. And I don't know if it's 1.4. I was told it was like one. I told you, who was the first person to give y'all numbers, man? See, y'all gonna give your boy Blue respect, man. Pride of Pierre was good. Who was the first person to tell y'all it did at least 1.1 million pay-per-views? Oz Boss and Deuce was good. Who was the first person that reported anything? You ain't hear nothing from nobody. You heard it where first? Pride of Pierre, my brother in Super Chat, did T.O. really say the black fighters? Yeah, he did. Exactly what he said. Maya Egypt, Peace Bless Queen, how you feeling today? That's exactly what he said. Jose Ayala was good. That's exactly what he said. I told y'all days ago it was at least 1.1. You ain't here. When I reported it, it was crickets. Michonne Ford, my brother in the super chat, dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. Appreciate you, King. When I reported Desmond Johnson, blessings, King. When I reported it, crickets. I was the only person. Y'all still think I don't be knowing what I'm talking about or don't be connected? You still think that? Arnold Kirby, what's good? Blue be making up stories. You still think that? Brent Lawson was good. Y'all still think that? Quincy Carter was good. Terrier, who was the first person? I told y'all on Sunday and Monday that it was 1.1. Today is Wednesday going into Thursday, and you just now hearing numbers from everybody else. I told you days ago. Dice Flawless, brother in the super chat, how many fights have hit 1 million since Mayweather? Canelo, Tank, Deontay Wilder, Tyson Fury. That's it. Lulu was good. Jonathan JJ Kurtz was good. Ruben Gutierrez was good. Brother Adam was good. MVM was good. He said Tank made 65 million, Ryan made 42 million. Now, I don't know about that, brother. I don't know about all that. NC Tyrant Spy was good. I know they made a big chunk of life-changing money. El Mauro Sanchez was good. I don't know how much they made. I ain't gonna get into that. Joseph Cine was good. The Woke Sports Fan was good. Wide Dream was good. Henry Young, Big N8 was good. Brian C was good. I didn't see the Rise podcast. Will J was good. Poe Porter was good. I'll go check it out after this show. I didn't see it. Shouts out to Senior, Squeeze, Coach Kenny, Coach Calvin. Salute to them brothers over there, man. Smoothie King. Back at you. Hey, so listen, right? I told y'all 1.1 how long ago? D33 Chosen. Eddie Vega was good. David Dominguez was good. So now Angel Rascon was good. Ayub Ahmad was good. So I was the first one to tell y'all that. I don't know how much they got paid. 65 million and 42 million. I don't know about all that, but I know they got some big money. I know they did some big numbers, and salute to them brothers, man. I told y'all that days ago. The rest of the boxing world just catching on. I told y'all I knew a little birdie that know the little numbers that told me it was at 1.1 million. I told y'all that days ago. Gerardo Valencia was good. Alex Mosley was good. But the rest of the boxing world just catching on, and y'all still think Blue don't be knowing what he talking about? Blue don't be knowing. Blue be making up stories. Cecil Jackson was good. Hey, Luz was good. Pride of Pierre, my brother Super Chat, heard him say was they can have the black fighters. You understand? Listen to what he said. Shannon Sims was good. See, I don't play those games. Pride of Pierre. I listen to what you say. I listen to the message within your message. Max Mayhem Media was good. Boston Fanatics was good. Just Being E was good. And what he said was, y'all can keep those black fighters over there. I'm the one that bringing those numbers. So what did he tell you? He said in so many words, he told you F the black fighters. Tyanna Scott, peace of bless, Queen. Sheldon LDBC was good. See, I don't play them games. I understand what message you're trying to relay. Tomas Chambers was good. Giovanni Walker, King B83 was good. I understand Khalifa Masudi was good. Salam alaikum. Salam, great brother. So I understand the message that you're trying to rely to me, and I don't play them games. So you keep it PG, right? Sir Dante Fox was good. He tried to keep it PG, right? But at the same time, he said they could, they doing all this sucking over there. I'm paraphrasing, but you understood what he said, so you know where he was going with this. So I don't play those games. You understand? Sir Dante Fox was good. Chris Gutierrez was good. You say what you mean and mean what you say. Luch Dog was good. You understand? J Live 504 was good. It's like when you're talking to somebody and you know they mean something else and they beating around the bush. No, I understand exactly where he was getting at, and I don't play them games. See, I've been out here amongst many places. You understand what I'm saying? And I know exactly what you're calling me without calling me that. You understand? Pride of Pierre, my brother, back to Super Chat. Oh, so you took it that way. I thought he said it 100%. No, he did say it 100%. That's why he said they over there sucking this and doing all that and doing all this. Yeah, you know what he meant. You know what he meant. Kenyatta Ali was good. So he said you can keep the black fighters. That was a PG version. That's PG. Because if he wasn't on there, what you think his words would have been? Think about that. Daniel Staley was good. Philip Wiles was good. If he wasn't on there, how you think he would have put that? Hey, Will, what's good, great brother? You understand what I'm saying? No, I know. Call me what you really want to call me. Say what you want to say. Say it with your chest. Chris Urban Witch, brother in the Super Chat, dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. He said T.O. don't know he melanated also. Yeah, he know. He just like to forget. Nah, say it with your chest, brother. Johnny Rock was good. See, don't tell me the PG version. I know the PG version when I see it because you online. You understand what I'm saying? No, 903 boxing was good. So that way he can have the back door way of saying, well, I never. No, I know what you meant. Calvin Johnson was good. Giovanni Walker, brother in Super Chat, keep grinding, Blue. Appreciate you, King, for sure. The grind never stops. Never. Quincy Carter, my brother in the Super Chat, dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. He said, deep down, there's a disdain, envy, jealousy against black fighters from the other races because we dominate the sport. 1,000%. So 903 boxing was good. So now think about this, right? The fact that why did he even bring that up? PP was good. What did that have to do with his situation? They ain't stopping Teofimo Lopez from eating. He got the Lomachenko fight. He got Josh Taylor fight, right? He arguably lost to Sando Martin. Bless 365. Please bless Queen. How you doing today? He got the Lomachenko fight. You lost it. You chose to fight Kambosos, not Bob Arum, not Top Rank. They didn't want you to fight Kambosos. Kid Carter Hurley was good. You chose that fight. Raider was good. You got big fights before Devin Haney and before Shakur Stevenson. What is you talking about? Jose Villanueva, what's good? Teofimo Lopez got big fights before Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson did. Floyd was actually talking about Jose Villanueva. What's good? Floyd was even talking about T.O. versus Tank, but then remember he tried to tell Leonard Ellaby when Leonard Ellaby was like, man, this dude delusional, that he was the A-side with Tank. Remember they was even talking about a fight with him and Tank, and he started talking about, oh, if we're gonna fight Tank, then I got to be the A-side. And Tank and Leonard Ellaby is like, what? What are you talking about? Bro was feeling himself from the win over Lomachenko, which he should have. Heartless Production was good, right? Jason Engel Walson was good because Fight to Prove My Love was good because he did have the biggest win out of everybody. Lost Sheep was good over Lomachenko, but dude was feeling himself like, I'm the A side over Tank. I call the shot, so on and so forth. And they was like, okay, you do what you want. You don't tell us. Remember, Lennon was like, you don't tell us what to do. TR was good. Crimson Fire was good. You understand? So he had an opportunity to have many big fights. He could have fought Devin Haney. He chose not to. He chose to fight. Remember, Mr. Peoples, the president of the IBF, he stated that they would have gave Teofimo Lopez a pardon, if he would have if he wanted to fight Devin Haney for undisputed. Remember, Bob Arum was like, Teofimo Lopez chose to fight George Kambosos. We didn't want that fight. Uchiha Yapa was good. Smooth JT, Chris McCoy was good. Remember, Bob Arum was like, we wanted him. That's why they didn't bid high on him and George Kambosos when they went to a purse bid. And Bob Arum was like, man, who is Kambosos? Will Clark was good. He chose that fight. He chose his path. He don't stand on his square, man. Bird Sanford was good. Kevo Too Famous was good. Now, through all of that, Bloodshot 610 was good. Through all that, dude is getting ready to get a fight with the undisputed junior welterweight champ. On top rank again. Nina Beretta 9mm. Peace, bless, Queen. How you doing today? Jack Oliver was good. I had to break that up, Queen, because I just can't say that out loud on here. D Ware was good. You understand? King B83, brother in the super chat, dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. He said, yeah, T.O. ain't going to recover from this. I lost all respect I had for this clown, him and his pops. Yeah. See, I don't. Bernard Crawford was good. King B, I don't play them games. I know what you meant. I understand what you meant. No, Sports Code Jody TV was good. Don't tell me to my face like, hey, bro, I ain't mean it that way. So you gave us the PG version so that you could try to attempt to backtrack. Derek Gordon, 16 Deuce Boost. Big G was good. Justice with a Y was good, great brother. You understand what I'm saying? I know what you meant. Keep it 100. Don't give me the PG version so you got a way to backtrack. Michael Reyes was good. You understand what I'm saying? Chicago Al, Big Deal TV was good. Mr. Skinny St. Cyr was good. ELR was good. No, I know. Don't give me the PG version so you could do one of the. Yeah, well, you took it the wrong way. No, I don't do that, bro. Tell me how you feel. So, what was the whole reason and rhyme and reason in bringing up the black fighters to begin with? Malcolm Cochran was good. Christopher Hayes was good because he arguably lost to Sando Martin. Is not a black fighter. Copperfield was good. He lost to Kambosos. That's not a black fighter. You lost those fights. $1 Trillion Dream Deuce was good. You lost that fight. And you arguably lost to Sando Martin. Then you blamed Eddie Hearn for losing. Then you blamed your esophagus and the shoulder injury and the weight. He did that. Keep it 100. He did that. Pod Player was good. Prolific One was good. DMR was good, great brother. Raya Juru was good. He did that. Who else did that? Boss Red 357, my brother in the super chat, dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. And if he has a problem with those black fighters who are on prime time, he was in the weight class where he can fight them, but he chose to run to 140. All facts. Big George 850. Mike Big Boss. Go subscribe to my brother Mike Big Boxing. All facts. Cecil Jackson was good. Ulam Suj All Stars was good, great brother. Kendrell was good, great brother. How you feeling, Kendrell? You understand what I'm saying? Dope chick, peace, bless, queen. How you doing today? You chose that. You chose that path, and then it was the weight. Creighton Brooks was good. Then it was your esophagus. Then it was the shoulder. First, it was Eddie Hearn. They set you up. K. Miggs was good. It was Eddie Hearn that set you up. Remember that? It was the Zone that set you up. Amazing, isn't it? All these platforms. Eddie Hearn set them up. The Zone set them up. Now it's the black fighters. Come on, brother. Super Galaxy God Star, brother in the Super Chat. Blessings, I appreciate you, great brother. K. Miggs was good. Everybody set this dude up. Derek Gordon, 16 Deuce, Big G, my brother, becoming an official channel member, family member of this here, Blue Blood Sports TV. I appreciate you, great brother. 88 Sports Talk was good. Hey, there you go, my brother, Coach Malachi in the building, dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. Go subscribe to Coach Malachi, True Media Today, USA Boxing. He said, salute, Blue. Man, I didn't get the notification again. I just decided to check your channel. Keep that heat coming. Salute, man. Great interview today with Timothy Bradley, man. If y'all didn't see it, the brother Coach Malachi did a great interview today with Timothy Bradley. Go check that out, man. Go check that out, man. Payday J was good. Appreciate you, Coach. Nap King Cole Jr. was good. Prolific was good. Never That Serious was good. So you chose this path, and now you mad at everybody else. You chose, now it's the black fighters. Oh, top rank, hey, let's get this straight. And they ain't never gave me a problem. Top Rank ain't never gave me a problem. So salute to Top Rank. They never ever gave me a problem with anything. So salute to Top Rank, right? But when has Top Rank been known to just overly favor the black fighters? Band Up was good with you, nephew. Chilltown Majors, Raider was good. When has that ever been the case? That we like, man, if you go over there with Top Rank and you ain't black, you ain't got a chance. Tech RD was good. What is he talking about? They gave this dude every chance possible to be successful, and he's blaming them for giving them big fights. Ben Frank Jr. 100 was good. He's blaming them for giving him big fights. I mean, what are we talking about here? Dude done got a Lomachenko fight with only 15 fights. He got the Richard Comey fight for a title. I want y'all to understand this. He fought Richard Comey for a title. He fought Lomachenko in a unification bout. He had lackluster performance against Sandor Martin where he argued lost. And then to top that off, they gave him a Josh Taylor fight, who's the undisputed junior welterweight. And undefeated. Josh Taylor ain't no plan B. Dude is the undisputed champion. And undefeated. Rocco 3 was good. Josh Taylor is undefeated and the undisputed champion. You got a chance to fight all these fights, and you acting like they treating you bad. I'm confused. I'm lost. And then they favoring the black fighters. And then he said, what he said? I bought Bud Light over there. Bruh. AK Crowder, what's good? Somebody need to enlighten that brother. Top Rank been with Bud Light, Budweiser, Tecate, and Corona, and every other beer company you can think of before he was born. Man, come on, man. We seen them represent Tecate, Budweiser, Bud Light, Corona, Heineken, you name it, they represented. They were sponsored by them. So, dude, what is he talking about? Bro, they've been sponsored by them before he was born. He told me I didn't introduce them to Bud Light. Hey, man, the delusion is wow. It's wow. Then he said Andre Ward and Timothy Bradley was celebrating a knockdown when he ain't get knocked down, he slipped. Well, last time I checked, I seen you get caught with multiple right hands in multiple fights and put down multiple times. I'm confused. I don't know what he's talking about. He's confused and he need help. Steve Young, brother in the super chat, dropping that half a dub on your boy Blue. He said, yo, Blue, after seeing the Tank fight and see how good Tank adjusts to someone like Ryan, do you think Tank could be a bigger problem for Devin and Shakur? No, he did exactly what I expected him to do, Steve Young. That fight didn't change my opinion on his fight with Shakur and Devin. The styles make fights. That fight has nothing to do with them. What he did, Tim Jones, was good. What he did with them and what he'll do, what he did with Ryan and what he do with them is completely two different fights. Styles make fights. He did exactly what I expected him to do in that fight with Ryan Garcia because of the physical limitations of Ryan Garcia's feet and experience. Ryan Garcia doesn't have the Q Dinero Deuce was good. He don't have the experience. He likes the ring IQ to the whereabouts, to know where he is, know what he's doing, know how to do it. He just lacks those things. So nothing about that fight surprised me. Go look at my breakdown. Go look at my predictions. Nothing. There's nothing Tank did in that fight surprised me. He's the superior fighter, and Ryan lacks the credentials to compete with Tank. Darnell Clark Bay was good. Proud of PM, my brother in Super Chat. Once again, I get how undertones work. I thought he said it 100. He did, brother. Why you keep saying that? He did. Mario Young was good. Pop player was good. You know, like this, people use code words to call you a ninja. You know exactly what they meant, but then I could say, well, he ain't directly say it. Come on, brother. We know what he's talking about. When you inviting people to your private parts and all that, come on, man. You understand exactly what he was getting at. He was keeping it PG because he was on air. Anthony Lumar was good. Jack Oliver was good. Walter Green was good. Rocco 3. Dulo Corleone was good. We got to stop acting like we don't know. Like we got it. Like we playing. Like oh man, I thought he actually, bro. What you think he said? Like, come on, man. You know what he said. So why we keep saying that? Why are we playing this game, Priya? You know exactly what he said. Quincy Carter, my brother in the super chat. He said, Blue, you think Shakur will eventually leave Top Rank? Probably. And it won't be to hard feelings or things of that nature. You just sometimes, as a fighter, as you grow, you outgrow promoters. You still need promoters, to promote you. But like Floyd Mayweather, and you get to a certain level in your career, and it's like you don't need a promoter anymore. You need the promoter as far as to make certain fights because fighters is on this side and so on. Like Tank don't need a promoter. He's outgrown that. You know what I'm saying? The only reason Devin goes with promoters is because the only reason Dev needs promoters is because these fighters won't fight him. Rebel Life Boxing was good. So he only going with the promoters because to make the fights with the fighters that's already signed and have exclusive deals that he ain't got no choice. Southwest Dice was good. You understand? So Chris Gutierrez, brother in the super chat, dropping that cinco on your boy Blue. He said, what's your thoughts on Tank avoiding Devin Shakur when he's the older one and the fighter with more experience? We can't let him get away with this. Yeah, I agree. The ball is in his court and he can easily make these fights. I made that video earlier. First of all, I need y'all to smash the like button. There's no way. I'm not going to continue on like this every night. We got 580 people in here and we have 270 likes. No, that's unacceptable, man. Stop moonlighting. It takes the most precious thing you have in the world is time. And I'm sitting there and I give you my time every single night, late at night, man. You just sitting there moonlighting, participate, man. Don't cost you a thing. It's free. It's 1,000% free. And I got to keep saying smash the like button. No, you didn't smash it, smash it. Let's get the likes all the way up. We should have equal amount of likes as the many people in here. 580 people and 250 likes is absolutely ridiculous. Come on, people. Get the likes up. We should have at least 500 likes right now. At the very least. At 80 likes. 80 people moonlighting, I could accept it. 250? No, that's not acceptable, man. Come on, respect the grind, respect the hustle, respect what we doing, man. Come on, man. Come on. All day long, we bring y'all this information, bring you this, you know what I'm saying, what our opinions on it, so on and so forth. The like button is the least. It's free. It don't cost nothing. Luca Brasi, what's good? It costs you absolutely nothing. And yet, every time I turn on every channel, we got to say, man, hit the like. I mean, y'all should be tired of us saying hit the like button. It should be automatic. It should be automatic, man. Come on, man. Get the lights up, man. Your Jets have a quarterback. Not my Jets. I'm not a Jet fan. Terry Nelson II was good. I've been a 49er fan since 1984. And I'm still a 49er fan to this day. And I go to San Francisco at least once a year to watch my Niners play. And if they come on the East Coast where it's reasonable, I'm going to watch them play in that stadium as well. So, you know what I mean? So that's what it is. I'm a Niner fan, ain't a Jets. That's my son team. My son is a Jet fan. Salute to my son. Blessings to him. He got a nice quarterback. You know what I mean? So, um, so, um, so now, Robert Jefferson was good, great brother. So what I think about Tank, you say he's the older fighter, so on and so forth, and he should be making these fights happen. I agree. The ball is in his court. The fights don't happen is because Tank don't want them to happen. Yi Huncho was good. 8 was good. They're talking about now Tank with a Isaac Pitbull Cruz me match or Tank versus Teofimo Lopez. I did a video on this earlier, and I did a complete breakdown how it makes zero sense that Floyd Mayweather would even talk about Teofimo Lopez as an option or I seek Pitbull Cruz. I seek Pitbull Cruz should be the very last option for Gervonta Tank Davis. That should be the very last option for him, right? It should be trying to get a deal done. Number one should be Devin Haney, who's the undefeated, undisputed champion, going into a massive fight with Lomachenko. Devin Haney beats Lomachenko. That should be his number one priority to attempt to negotiate a fight with Devin Haney. Devin Haney is a network promotional free agent, so there's no excuses. There's no excuse that we got to bring the two companies together. Tank is a massive saw. You understand? You put Tank in there with anybody that have any kind of credibility, it's going to sell. Devin Haney has more credibility than even Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia has a crossed over to casual fans and appealed to casual fans because he has a mega brand. He knew how to build his brand. So that's what Ryan Garcia did, right? And so I understand that. That's a popularity situation. There's nobody that Tank could fight that has more credibility than Devin Haney. And that's not even Shakur Stevenson right now because Devin Haney has accomplished more than Shakur being the undisputed champion. And he beat Vasil Lomachenko and defend the titles. He went to Australia to win the titles. There's no person with more credibility than Devin Haney. And he's the undisputed champion. He's undefeated. And there's a storyline. You have more of a storyline with Devin Haney right now than any fighter in boxing. Gervonta Tank Davis has a storyline and a build-up with Devin Haney than anybody in boxing. Okay, so to talk about a build-up and promoting and things of that nature, man, they could put clips of the old. Believe me, they have clips of both sparring sessions. If they do an all access and they remotely show just a little bit of the clips of each sparring session, you know how hyped up the fan base would be. Devin Haney is undefeated, undisputed. Tank Davis can be an opportunity to be undisputed, and he don't have to keep the belts. He can vacate the belts. Period. But he would have, if he beat and knocked out Devin Haney with the storyline he has, with the momentum he has, doing 1,000,004 pay-per-views, breaking records at the Barclays Center and the Capital One Arena, right? And then he becomes undisputed. He can vacate the belts, beating Devin Haney for undisputed belts. That's a super notch in his belt, in his hat. Toon said Haney need to fight Shakur. You fans, boy. Of course you would say that. Because you're scared. That's coward behavior. Only a coward would say that. That's what that behavior spells. Of course you would say, man, he needs to fight Shakur. Why would he need to fight Shakur? Shakur has one fight at lightweight. Why does he need to fight Shakur? Explain that to him. Explain that. See, Tune and do a bunch of talking in the chat, but won't click the link. He'll do a bunch of talking in the chat, but won't click the link. Will that strong? Peace and blessings, Queen. King Vonnie 86 was good. Isaiah GQ was good. Schemy was good. Anybody come here talking about he need to fight Shakur next? Why do he need to fight Shakur next? PA player was good. What would tell you that he needs to? Why would he need to fight Shakur next? Not that I don't want to see it. I would love to see it. But why would you say he needs to fight Shakur next? BFTB Boxing, my brother. Go subscribe to my brother, BFTB Boxing. What's good with you, King? My brother right there. What's good, King? So Tune, explain to me, right, why do he need to fight Shakur next? Explain that, Tune. Tune, come in and explain, Machiavelli, what's good? Why does he need to fight Shakur next? But Chris Gutierrez, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's who he needs to go after, and he has all the power to do so. Super Galaxy God Star brother in the Super Chat says Shakur versus Kambosos, same height, defensive offense, defense versus offense. Agreed. Shakur would chop up George Kambosos. He'd beat George Kambosos. It should be Shakur versus Isaac Cruz, Devin versus Tank. Darnell Clark Bay was good. 88 Sports Talk, my brother in the Super Chat dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. Man, most fans was telling Bud Crawford to leave Top Rank. What Teofimo talking about? LOL, Mayweather had to buy his way out of Top Rank. So did Manny Pacquiao. So did Miguel Cotto. So did Mikey Garcia. You know, look how many fighters have come in. What is he talking about? Stranger was good. Baby Stroke C was good. What is he talking about? T Bonafide was good. GSP was best. Was good. George St. Pierre. Maya Egypt, peace, bless, Queen. How you doing today? Tune, where you at? Tune, I'm going to send a link in the chat so you could come on and explain why he needs to fight Shakur next. Mac J. Hollywood, what's good? Moses Guzman, what's good? Kai Jin, what's good? Kai Jin said Tio is going to go to the PBC so he can get the fight with Tank. But now here's the question. Malaya, peace, bless, Queen. How you doing today? Now, now here's the thing I have to say about that. What weight class they gonna fight in? Cuarto Loso was good. Mike Evans was good. See, because something have to give. Deontay Moses was good. What weight class they gonna fight in? Because Teofimo Lopez said he can't make 135. Right? He can't make 135. And trying to make 135 is the reason he lost to begin with. Right? So he can't make 135. Jay Quillen West was good. And he's 3 fights removed. He beat Josh Taylor. He's the champion at 140. Why would he come down to 135? CB was good. Man, y'all dudes just being here lying. Kai Jin said Tio is a bigger fight, especially. Stop lying, man. No, it's not. Warrior Class the third was good. Trade up the block was good. Reezy was good. Kenneth Pinckney was good. A lesson learned was good. And I don't even think Tio gonna beat. It's a big fight. I don't even think Tio gonna beat Josh Taylor. And if he beat Josh Taylor, right? If he beat Josh Taylor, he the champion. So what weight class they gonna fight in? Somebody tell me that. Cookies was good. What weight class they gonna fight in? Or you gonna tell me suddenly he gonna go Tank gonna go up to 140? Tank gonna suddenly go up to 140? That can't be the case. And Tio can't suddenly come down. Now that can't be the case either. Jay-Z was good. So they gonna fight at a catchweight of 138. So if they fight at catchweight 138, why didn't he fight Ryan at a catchweight 138? Y'all put your foot in your mouth every single time. So if they fight at catchweight 138, then he could afford a catchweight against Ryan at 138. Right? Boxing Hacker, brother in the super chat, dropping that half a dub on your boy Blue. People stay trying to accuse Devin of ducking Shakur. Now Tank team is trying to rematch Cruz for no reason. But where is the uproar? No one says Tank ducking Shakur. Right. Tank has the pick of the litter. He can fight whomever, however, wherever. Right? So doesn't it make more sense to go ahead and fight Devin Haney for undisputed? You dudes sound silly. How you claiming that he's the best at 135, but don't want to see him fight the undisputed champion in division? That just sounds silly and bogus. To the highest level. Yeah, well, he needs to fight Shakur. You are scared. That's the definition. He needs to fight Shakur. So now you want Shakur and Devin to knock each other off. Hey, Kinetic, what's good? So you want the best two talents to fight each other, and then he fight a tune-ups. Stunner Breezy, what's good? Man, y'all sound ridiculous, man. Trippy Main 88, what's good? A rematch with Isaac Cruz while Devin and Shakur fight. Now, how does that make sense? So he gonna rematch a dude he beat already, opposed to fighting one of the undefeated champions. One is a 2-division champion, more accomplished than Isaac Pitbull Cruz. The other is the undisputed champion, who's way more accomplished. They both way more accomplished than Isaac Cruz. They both undefeated. He already beat Isaac Cruz, but you rather see him rematch Isaac Cruz and they fight each other. That sounds like you're scared. Squirrely, my brother in the super chat, I just watched the vid of you smoking Teofimo. He got to get that work. Professor X, what's good, great brother? Corey Smith, what's good? He got to get the work. Juan Lopez, what's good? Bucket Man, what's good? Jay Lynn, peace, bless, Queen. How you doing today? So let me get this straight. A lesson learned, what's good? Y'all rather see him rematch Isaac Cruz, a guy he beat, right? A guy he already beat, that he said he wasn't going to even give a rematch to. And I'm not opposed to the fight, but I just need y'all to make this make sense to me. That's a good fight. And I like him fighting Tio as well. But it don't make sense that he won't fight Shakur or Devin first. When he has on top of that, he himself said that he has a list of fighters that include Shakur, Devin, and Lomachenko. So where's Isaac Cruz fit on that list and Teofimo Lopez? Why don't you go ahead and check one of those names off ASAP? Bully Gibson was good. My brother Bitch B Megastar was good. Will Clark said, "I'm going. I'm sure you are. I'm not milking the cow over here, brother. I tell the truth." Will Clark, you don't want to hear the truth. You want to hear me? You want me to be in fantasy land with you? You want me to sell you a dream? June 5th was good. I don't sell dreams over here. I give the truth. Dion L. Smith was good. And most people don't like the truth. They like to live in fantasy land where elephants fly. You understand? You click your heels twice and you could go anywhere you want. You're suddenly rich. Brian C. said the truth is not being told. How about I send you the link? What you think about that? Chino Richardson was good. Brian C., I'll send you the link right now. You cool with that? You cool with that? Cause next thing on, hey man, you hating on that dude. You doing this? No, I keep it 100. See, Urban Witch, brother in Super Chat, Tia was a cherry pick going wrong. Oh, George Cambosis, yeah. Stunny Breeze was good. Keith Beecham was good. See, I'm in the business of wanting to see the best fight the best. Ricky Beavers was good. I want to see the best fight the best. Will Clark talking about he doing more without the belts. That's a stupid analogy. Yes, he's accomplishing much, but how could you? That's like saying, man, yeah, there's a lot of players in the NFL and NBA, that do a lot. They're big names, they're Hall of Famers, but they ain't never win a Super Bowl. They always remember for not winning that Super Bowl. Wheeler Gonzalez was good. Everlasting Williams was good. Y'all just be okay. See, y'all like mediocrity. You understand? You like to go to Burger King and they sell you a Big Mac. You understand what I'm saying? With Wendy's fries, but you went to Burger King. Hey, I want a flame broil Whopper, and they give you a Big Mac with Wendy's fries, and y'all okay with that? It's still wrapped in in Burger King wrapping. It's still wrapped in Burger King paper. It still smell flame broiled. This dude's is wild, man. Y'all be wild with this stuff, man. It's still flame broiled though. I'll take it. Yeah, they give him some checker fries. You know what I'm saying? A Big Mac. You know what I'm saying? It still smells like it's flame broiled though. Man, dudes is wild, man. John is starving. What's good? Yeah, BF. I had to get back on my grind. You know what I'm saying? They must have forgot or something. Beantown 617 was good. Beantown 617 said, "Nah, dog, you hating. Okay, I'll send you the link and you come on." Yeah, hey, BF, they eating Popeye's biscuits with no drink, with no chaser. Hey, great brother, Beantown 617. Don't talk about it, be about it. You said, nah, you hating, dog. Okay, I'll send you the link and you tell me how I'm hating. How about that? Marcus Al was good. How about that? You with that, Beantown? Sound like a plan? $1 trillion dream Deuce, brother in the super chat, dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. Tank said after he smoked the Garcias, he was going after Shakur Haney. He has to be a man of his word and fight Shakur Haney, and those are big fights. Facts. Okay, cool. This brother said, send it, and show your face. I don't do emojis. I don't do none of that. You got to show your face. Don't come on here talking about, don't show my face, don't show my face. No, come on here and show your face. The link right there. Come on, brother. Let's have at it. Water. I need some water because it's getting ready to get smoky in here. Dude said, nah, dog, you hating. Okay. Click the link. Jay Grant Jr. was good. And don't come on here. Don't show my face. Don't show my face. No. Put your face on here just like mine's on here. Jay Grant Jr. was good. Raymond Watson was good. He said they need to make their own history far as boxing. What are you talking about? One is the undefeated 2-division champion and a unified champion. The other one is the undisputed champion. Devin Haney is the first undisputed champion to hold all 4 belts. What the hell are y'all talking about? They need to make their own history. What's wrong with you dudes? Shakur Stevenson is the unified champion. You talking about they need to make history. What you mean they need to make history? Devin Haney already made history. Are you okay? Everything all right? You need a thermometer? You dudes is weird, man. Pray for Keezy. Hold on. Let me go ahead and cook this dude first. Let me cook this dude, 4K. then he ain't gonna come on though. Just let me cook this dude. Then I'll bring you on. These dudes is weird, man. I think they've been forgetting that. Maybe because it's late at night or something. Y'all be thinking that Blue is off his square or something. Trash Talk Game in 15 was good. Yo, it must be late at night. Eli Manning was good, and y'all must think, hey, Blue, he ain't as sharp as he would be in. Hey, BF, they must think I ain't sharp at night. Man, it's late at night. He ain't that sharp right now. Dub Wonder Boy 1.5 was good. Kevo the Famous, my brother. The race is on. Brother in the super chat dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. He said Bob going to make Dev versus fight Shakur first. If Shakur want the work, we will see if he either older than Devin put in. Huh? He said Bob going to make Dev fight Shakur first. If Shakur want that work, we'll see if he is older than Devin. Pun intended. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, where he at? Hey, he in there. Hey, look, send the link. Bro, I put the link in there 10 minutes ago. Click the link. You trying to figure out how to work it? Black Boxing Kings was good. Samaj Taylor, what's good, great brother? Fred Robinson, what's good? Come on, brother. The link right there. Click the link. Taking you so long, man. I'm anxious. Brother said, what'd he say? Man, they need to carve out their own path. They already carved out. Shakur's a 2-division champion and a unified champion. Devin is the first undisputed lightweight to hold all 4 belts, and you still talking about they need to carve out their own history. Man, you dudes is wild, man. Y'all wild with this stuff, man. $1 Trillion Dream Deuce, brother in the super chat, dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. He said these guys are casuals, Blue, and they are fans of the fighter only and not fans of the sport. I think Dev needs to go to 140 and meet Shakur up there, in my opinion. I want Dev to stay right here and get that work. I want him to stay right there and put this work in. These dudes be talking wild crazy. And get the likes up, man. Smash the like button. Squirrely, my brother in the super chat, dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. He said, Blue, channeling his inner BFTB, dissing them links like hotcakes. Yeah. BF will tell you, I started doing this before anybody. I just stopped when BF took over. Say, ain't no need for me to do it. Ain't no lane for me. I might as well go ahead and step aside and let him, you know what I'm saying? What BF told me, he said this. He said, get out my lane, young man. So I could come through doing 100 and change. You know what I'm saying? So I just stepped aside and let him do it. But for some reason, they think I ain't got it in me. Theo Bryant was good. Hey, the link has been in the chat, BF, for like 50 minutes now. Oh, man, I'm bringing on my brother 4KZ, man. He playing games. They playing games, 4K. They be playing
every
games,
time
man.
Sometimes I click the link when I hear you telling them to click the link. I click it
Yeah.
to see if they beat me on here.
Yeah.
I sit back and watch them for 40 minutes talk that nonsense.
Yeah, they where they at? 3 dudes, man. Send the link. I just sent the link 50 minutes ago.
And I'm watching the chat at the same time.
So. Yeah. 50 minutes ago. Click the link. Man, it sound good. It sound good in the chat. Mike Brown was good. In the chat, it sound good. But when you got to put your face on this camera and back up what you said, a whole different story. Anybody could type in. Y'all be doing drive-by type-ins. You know what I'm saying? Hey, let me just say this and disappear. Oh, he ain't gonna notice me. I see everybody. He ain't gonna notice me in there. No, I see you. Click the link.
Yeah, I don't see no point in them saying what they say in the chat, and then they don't come on to even like try to prove their point.
Yeah,
you're not gonna get embarrassed or nothing, brother. I mean, if you got some valid points, just come on. And
see, that's the thing though. They just hardcore fans of a specific fighter, and they can't get out their way. They ain't got no valid points. They just want to defend their favorite fighter because their favorite. They don't care who he fight. See, that's the thing.
You know what? And this is no offense to a lot of them that's in the chat. It'll only offend the ones that it does. A lot of these people that come in the chat and say crazy things like that, I promise you, one, they don't order most of the fights. 2, they don't watch most of boxing. And 3, they beat and saw the highlights off of Instagram and things like that. So that's
Yeah,
all they know is, oh, he knocked such and such out.
right.
Oh, he beat such and
They,
such
they
and
don't
this
they
and that
don't
and the
know what's
third.
going. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They can't stand on their square. But they do all that. Man, you just hating. Okay, so tell me how I'm hating. They can't. Tell me how I'm hating. Oh no, my guy, you just hating. Hating on what? All I'm saying is that he is the A side. He is the cash cow. He's arguably the face of boxing right now. No doubt about it. He controls the narrative. He can pick and choose who he fights. You can't tell me a rematch with Isaac Cruz is more valid. You trying to validate him fighting Isaac Cruz in a rematch, a fight that he won. In my opinion, it wasn't even close.
I think,
The fans just tried to make it close because he didn't get a knockout. It
hey,
wasn't
Blue, you
even
want to hear
close.
something crazy? You want to hear something crazy? I think that Devin's side is more eager to get it done because one thing is true is that Devin isn't scared of anybody. That's number one.
Hold
But
on, hold on.
if
Hold on. Victor Hall, the link is in the chat. Victor Hall, I'll put it in there for you again, just in case you're gonna try to say I ain't even see it. Don't do drive-by comments. Come on and speak your piece. You said I contradict myself. The link is right there. Let's have at it. Go ahead, great brother.
and for the guys in the chat, before y'all get to going in, everybody that watch every night, every time we on here with Blue, they know I'm a Tank fan. But at the same time, I'm not blind to what's going on. I would think that the reason why you seeing Isaac Cruz being tossed up, Teofimo Lopez being tossed up, um, I'm gonna go 2 different directions, Blue. One, I'm gonna repeat, Devin Haney isn't scared of nobody. That's number one. 2, I'm gonna follow it up with saying that Tank isn't scared of nobody. But if he's following the direction of Floyd, do you see how long we waited for Floyd and Manny Pacquiao?
Oh. Hey, come, just click off. I got one right here.
Okay, you want me to click off real quick?
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
Just put yourself in the back. Sylvester Simple, brother in Super Chat, got 2. Danny Garcia versus Tio at 140. Haney versus Mikey. I got Haney beating Mikey, and I got Danny beating Teofimo Lopez. What's good, great brother? How you feeling, Victor? You can hear me?
I hear you, but I hear somebody talking. Yeah.
Yeah, that's me talking.
Okay. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me get these Super Chats, then we go. Onshore Kasson, brother in Super Chat. Cook 'em for and Blue. These dudes is easy work. Oh, full show. Hold on one second. Cuervo, my brother in the Super Chat, he said, "What up, fam? Salute to you, great brother." Okay, Victor, you said I contradicted myself. How I contradicted myself?
Okay. First of all, let me say this, Blue. I've been listening to you for years. I live in New York, and I live. I'm a pastor of a church, and I pastor on Guy Brewer Boulevard. And you mentioned in your stream one night that you grew up somewhere over near Sutton.
No,
So,
I told you I went to jail over there.
oh, I'm okay, Blue. I'm
Hey, no.
agreeing.
Hey, no, I went to jail on Sufton in 108 on the
Okay.
backside of God, bro.
It came up one. It came up.
Huh?
It's reverberating, and I.
You do you have me on? Like on another device?
Okay, I'm sorry. That's me.
Okay.
Okay, now I can hear you. This is what I'm saying, Blue.
Mm-hmm.
And 2, I want to tell you, I always want to meet you, and I always hope one day I'd run into you in New York somewhere.
I
But anyway,
appreciate you.
as it may, I agree with everything you're saying. I
Mm-hmm.
don't disagree with it. But this is the problem. Devin is the problem. I don't think you see that, Blue. And the reason I say your title of your video contradicts your argument is Tank did 1.4 million. Devin can't do that. if Devin fight anybody other than Tank, he ain't doing 1.4 million. The point is, Devin's got the belts, but nobody cares. The reason they care about Tank is because Tank fights and he knocks out guys.
Right. Now, let me ask you. Now, stay right
And
there.
I've been watching boxing all my life. I'm not a casual fan.
Now, stay right there, right, Vic?
Yeah.
How many pay-per-views did Ryan Garcia sell?
I don't know. I don't know.
Without Tank, how many pay-per-views did he sell?
Oh, well, this is the first time he was ever on a pay-per-view.
How many pay-per-views Isaac Cruz sold?
Oh, that I don't know.
What about Mario Barrios?
I don't. I just going by the title of your video, man.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. So, without Tank, none of them selling, right? So it doesn't matter.
The same with Devin, and that's why nobody cares that he has the belt.
But doesn't Devin have more clout and more power than those dudes?
He may, but nobody cares that he has the belts.
Yeah, but what I'm saying. But listen to what I'm saying.
Devin doesn't do that.
Listen to what I'm saying, Vic. It doesn't matter what Devin is doing if Tank is carrying the weight anyway.
Okay, there you go again. Right.
Right. So
if you're Tank, why you fight Devin? I don't need Devin.
Why wouldn't you? Of course you need Devin.
Isaac Cruz and get 1.4 million.
Okay, so
in the arena.
Okay, so then you agree that he's not looking to fight the best. Then you okay with him not fighting the best?
No, I'm not. I would love to see him fight Devin. I would love to see him fight Shakur. Honestly.
Okay, but what I'm saying, so what you're saying is.
But if I'm Tank, I might say, well, let me fight over here and fight over, because he's doing it without these guys. Right. So
it's about getting money. It's about taking money from the fans.
It's about popularity. It's about money.
Hold on, listen. It's about selling a dream to the fans and not actually selling them.
Okay,
reality.
Let's look at it like this. For instance, is boxing entertainment?
Everything is entertainment.
Okay. No. Is boxing entertainment?
Boxing is entertainment, but it's also about. Hold on. How is Isaac Cruz entertaining? How is Mario Barrios entertaining?
They weren't entertaining. They were fighting Tank, and Tank is
okay. So but is Devin better than them?
Yes.
Okay, so shouldn't he want to fight? Hold on. If you selling the fans that you are the best, shouldn't you have to fight the best?
He may not care about being the best.
No, but they sell it as he's the best, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's false advertisement. That's false advertisement, right?
But why do they gotta care if he can do this without?
Is it false advertisement?
Fine, but that doesn't matter.
No, it does matter. It does matter. If you can't say if you go to your local grocery store, right? There's a reason there's labels on everything. So you can't have false advertisement, right? Okay, so it's false advertisement that you're selling to me that you're fighting the best when you know you're not fighting the best.
Okay, well, I could go at it like this. If Devin fought Shakur, would he do 1.4 million? That's the two top names other than Tank.
Devin fought Shakur, because it's not because
they do one. So I'm telling you, by another standard, other people look at it, and I'm telling you, what's wrong with Devin is not that he has made history. He does have the belt.
Right. No. It's not. No. Let me stop you. There's not something wrong with Devin. It's wrong with the fans in boxing. That's not Devin's problem. That's the fans in the sport of boxing, because they like to live in Candyland. They like to be sold a dream. They like elephants to fly. They don't like reality. Okay, so here's the reality. Hold on. The reality is the best ain't fighting the best. So then you can't claim to be the best if you're not fighting the best. Period. In no other sport do you get the best not playing the best or competing against the best and selling the fans a dream. You're selling the fans a dream, and you're lying to the fans. That's what you're doing. And the fans, with their hard work and their hard money, are paying you and to sell them a dream. Period.
Okay, I go at it like this. I'll give you something I learned on your channel, Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Tyson, was he a great heavyweight?
Yes.
I learned on your channel that when he went against the top guys in his division, he lost.
But he fought them.
Okay, fine. But why did people pack all of the stadiums, sell out the pay-per-views, do all of that when he wasn't fighting the best guys?
No. That's false.
Wait.
That's false. Hold on. Let me stop you.
Fighting the top guys. Let me say that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he wasn't fighting the top guys.
Let me stop you there. When Mike Tyson was coming through the rankings, he was fighting the top guys that was available to him. Evander Holyfield was a cruiserweight. He wasn't in his division. Lennox Lewis wasn't there yet. Riddick Bowe wasn't there yet. These guys wasn't there yet. He fought who was the best at that time until they became available. When they became available, guess what? He did his stint in prison. He came out, and guess what he did? He fought them. Now he was exciting en route to fighting the best. Was he the best? No, but he was exciting en route to fight, trying to be the best. He fought Evander Holyfield multiple times. He was scheduled to fight Evander Holyfield, but he got upset by Buster Douglas in the tune-up fight, right? And then he fought. He had another fight. And then he went to prison. He came out. He fought. He got a few fights under his feet. And then guess what? He went to the Holyfield fight. He fought Lennox Lewis. He fought these guys, right? So he wasn't claiming to be the best and not fighting the best. He was exciting, but his fan base thought he was the actual best. But he was fighting the best en route. He was just losing when he fought the best, but he was fighting the best. He wasn't telling you he was the best. Let me say this. Mike Tyson wasn't saying he was the best fighter in the world while Lennox Lewis was the undisputed champion and not fighting Lennox Lewis. He wasn't doing that. He knew he was eventually, he was saying, he working his way to Lennox Lewis. He wasn't claiming I'm the best while Lennox Lewis is saying, I'm a free agent, let's fight. And he's moving around Lennox Lewis having rematches with Frank Bruno. That's not what he was doing.
Okay, well, let me put it like this, Blue. I agree with what you're saying. Tank should fight Haney, and he should fight Shakur and Teofimo or whoever the top guys are up there. But the reason I bring up Tyson is because people love Tyson because he fought and he knocked people out. And who do people compare Tank to? A little Tyson. He fights and he knocks people out. Now,
but Mike Tyson was fighting the best, though.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. He didn't knock out the best, but the people he fought,
he didn't knock out the best because he wasn't the best, but he attempted to knock out the best.
Okay, and Tank may do that at some point. I don't know, but
what's some point though? What's some point?
I don't know.
You don't see. Here's the thing. This is the holes in the argument, right? Mike Tyson didn't there was nothing else for Mike Tyson to do. He wasn't trying to rematch Frank Bruno when Lennox Lewis was the undisputed champion or Holyfield was the undisputed champion. He wasn't talking about it's about me selling tickets or none of that. No, Mike Tyson was trying to fight those dudes. He didn't win those fights, but those fights was what he made those fights.
But my point is this: people found him exciting, and he knocked out people. Devin doesn't do that.
But you're missing. It don't matter. It don't matter. Holyfield wasn't doing it either. So now let me explain something to you, right? Mike Tyson still was attempting to fight the best. So en route, while he was being the exciting knockout artist he still was fighting the best there was to offer. That's the difference.
Blue, I don't think you can see it, man. The public loves Tank because Tank is fighting and he's knocking people out. The public doesn't care about Devin because he's not fighting and he's not knocking people out. And I want to say this as my last point to you, Blue. And before I say this, I want to tell you, I really love you, bro, and I'm serious. I hope
I love you too, great brother. But I
hope to get to meet you. But my last point I want to say about this: if the three of them fight, Tank, Shakur, and Haney. If Shakur fights Haney, I think Shakur wins. If Tank fights either one of those, I would favor Tank. I don't know if he could beat him, but I would favor him for this reason. I've seen Tank take punches. I've never seen Haney take a punch. I don't know what.
Sure you did. He was in.
It's one thing.
He was in 29 fights.
Okay. It's one thing, Doc, to have a boxing match. It's another thing to be in a fight.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
I don't know if Shakur and Haney will fight.
Okay.
And that's the difference.
Okay. They said the same thing about Sugar Ray Leonard. You're a student of this game. How did that play out for Tommy Hearns and Duran? He fought Duran's fight. If he fought his fight, how would that have played out for them?
Well, he fought his fight the second time and he won when he fought Duran.
Okay, so they said he ain't take no punishment. He ain't take none either.
Oh, but until we see Haney.
No. It's not Haney. It's too. No. When have you seen Tank in the ring with a pure boxer that can move, that's athletic, like Haney?
I can't say that. But what I'm telling you, you keep missing it. What I'm telling you is what people see is that this boy fights and he knocks people out.
He should knock out those people
He's
because
had 29 fights.
he
and
should not. Listen, he had no doubt. Nobody's doubting his equalizing power, his God-gifted ability. He should not.
Then Haney needs to get that equalizing power.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
When Haney gets that equalizing power,
he don't need that.
Is going to line up to see him.
Sugar Ray Leonard
Until then, don't complain and nobody cares about Haney.
Listen,
they don't.
Great brother. You're a student of this game. You're an elder. Sugar Ray Leonard didn't have knockout power like Tommy Hearns and Marvin Hagler, did he? No. He beat both of them. Did he need their power? Hold on.
Do you think he beat Hagler?
Did he beat both of them, right? So let me ask you a question. Did Hagler knock him out? Hold on. Did Hagler knock him out?
No. But I thought Hagler won that fight, and a lot of people thought Hagler won that fight.
Let me ask you a question. Did he knock him out and did he knock him down?
No.
So he didn't need. So the power was null and void. It was a boxing match.
I thought Hagler beat.
It don't matter. It was a boxing match. So you're saying his power was null and void. Sugar Ray Leonard nullified his
power. I'm saying what you saying. What I think you're missing with these guys that are making these comments about Tank. I'm not a fanboy of Tank. My favorite fighter is Errol Spence. I was born and grew up in Dallas, Texas. Errol Spence was born on Long Island and grew up in Dallas. And so I feel like he's kind of like a homeboy. I was born in Dallas and I've been living in New York the last 30 years. I'm not a Tank fanboy.
Right,
I'm just trying to tell
you.
What I'm
saying to you is this.
Until Haney and Shakur show that kind of dog in them.
Why they gotta show that? You know right now that they're the two best. Hold on. You know right now they're the two best.
No.
Why do people buy
the tickets to see?
No. That's not what it's about. That's an anomaly. You don't have that. You have how many knockout artists do you get in the history of the sport of boxing? You have more pure boxers than you have knockout artists. Why they got to show that they're dogs to fight for the best to fight the best? Again, like I said, we knew that Wilfred Benitez and Sugar Ray Leonard was top-notch boxers, period. They wasn't Hands of Stones and Duran, and it wasn't Tommy Hearns. Duran and Hearns did not knock out Wilfred Benitez, who gave Duran a boxing lesson. Wilfred Benitez boxed Duran out his shoes. He was considered Hands of Stone. And you know this, Elder. Right? He boxed that man out his shoes. He didn't need power. Hold on. He didn't need any power. Okay? And then Tommy Hearns did not knock out Sugar Ray Leonard, and he did. Okay, so what I'm saying to you is this.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Sugar showed he had dog in him, and he fought Hearns and beat him.
Okay, Devin showed he had dog in him. When Devin got rocked by Linares, hold on.
Seen it in Tank.
Okay, Linares, listen to this, Elder. Linares got more knockouts than Tank got fights. So Devin, when he got hurt by Linares, he showed you he was a dog. He didn't get knocked down. He didn't get knocked out. He stayed on his feet and he won the fight. How much more of a dog he need to be? He got to be on the canvas? He got to get up off the canvas?
You know boxing better than I do. I'm just telling you what I see with my eyes. When I see Devin,
what I'm saying to you, Elder,
I see Shakur, I see an artist and a great boxer.
Listen, okay, so let me ask you this question. How many times did you see a knockout artist defeat a masterclass boxer? Exactly.
I don't know that I have.
Exactly. It's you don't get it all the time.
But Tank is more than a knock. What I'm saying, all I'm trying to say is Tank brings excitement.
We know that already. We understand that, but you gotta that don't mean your best is fighting the best because you bring excitement.
If Haney did,
Dennis Rodman brought excitement, but that don't mean he was the best NBA player.
Your title would read Devin Haney does 1.4 million in pay-per-view.
That don't matter. That don't matter. That's called a popularity contest.
It does matter because you put it as a title on your video.
Elder, this is called boxing. Elder,
you put the title on your video.
Elder, this is called boxing, not popularity contest.
Who put the title on the video?
This ain't Dancing with the Stars. I give Tank his credit for what he done. This ain't called Dancing with the Stars. This is called boxing.
You are a boxing purist. You want to see the
All
fight, the
facts.
best fight, the
I want to
best.
see the best fight the best. Tank did big numbers. Congratulations. I'm not taking that away from him.
What
I'm saying to you is this. After that, we need to see the best fight the best. Stop selling the fans the dream.
I'm agreeing with you. I don't disagree.
Right. So, but
I'm
don't.
saying the
Okay,
reason,
so Devin and Shakur is the best, and he got.
I agree with that.
So there's no excuse.
Wait, Devin, Shakur, and Tank are the best. I agree with that.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I don't include Tank because he's the A side. So I'm saying he has the pick of the litter, like Shakur said, right? So he can pick and choose. The best needs to fight the best. Period. You are the best. He sold out and did numbers against Ryan. We appreciate that. He sold out at the Barclays Center and Capital One. We already know he could do that. If he could do that with Rolly, and he could do that with Hector Garcia, then by golly, he could do it with Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson.
You making my point.
Okay, so what do you mean he can't? He don't have to fight.
You're making my point. The point is he can do 1.4 million without Devin and without Shakur.
Okay, so then
if you're Tank and you're looking at it as Tank, he may not want to take the risk of fighting Devin and Shakur when he can fill arenas and make millions and be the top guy in the sport.
So you're saying he's scared to fight the best because it's a risk?
Oh, I'm not saying he's scared. I don't know what's in his heart.
No, I'm saying you said he may not.
The person I see, I don't believe he's scared.
You saying he may not want to fight. He may not want to fight them and take the risk. So if I don't want to take, if I'm fighting a guy I know I could beat, oppose a guy just cause for the sake of selling tickets and earning money, then I don't want to fight the best. Then I can't claim to be the best.
I think Blue. I think maybe the people who are making decisions. I think Mayweather is still making more decisions than people think. Ellaby is still in the picture.
I'm sure they are.
I think they are hesitant.
Okay, but what I'm saying to you,
be hesitant.
What I'm telling you is,
I think Tank, if he had his way, would fight them both, and I think Tank would beat them both.
Okay, that's cool. But at the end of the day,
that's just my opinion.
And that's cool. But at the end of the day, he ain't fighting the best, so you can't claim to be the best.
I started by telling you, I agree with you, man.
Right. So, okay, but that's
I want him fight Haney.
But so my title don't contradict anything. My title don't contradict anything. It's a celebration of Tank Davis. He did big numbers. I'm
saying the reason why he does it and Haney cannot do it. That was my point.
Well, first you got to understand this. He was co-signed by the biggest fighter, arguably in history of boxing, with Floyd Mayweather. So those things count. Those things count. They count for something. So okay, yes, no, and he backs it up, no doubt. But
I feel like you want people to respect what Haney has done, but they're not going to respect what Haney has done because they don't see what they see in Tank. They don't
respect what Haney's done because they're not boxing fans.
They see a guy who knocks people out.
No, they're not. They're not fans of boxing. That's why they don't see what Shakur and Devin.
I've been a fan of boxing all my life. So
okay. So you can appreciate.
I remember when I was a kid and Muhammad Ali used to fight. So I go back to the '60s.
Muhammad Ali was a pure boxer.
Yeah, but he could get you out of, and he was exciting. Muhammad Ali had more excitement in his mouth.
He talked.
He had more excitement in his mouth than Haney got in his gloves.
That's my point. Because he sold you to fight with his mouth.
This is an entertainment. Haney's got to show he can entertain. He can engage.
Listen, Muhammad Ali sold you to fight with his mouth. And then that worked his way into fights like Sonny Liston. And then he was able to prove his point, right? Well, how can Devin Haney prove his point if he don't get the opportunity?
I'm saying you got to make the opportunity.
How? He's the undisputed champion. What else you got to do?
You got first of all, one thing would help him knocking more people out. If he starts having exciting knockouts,
dropped and almost knocked out before the Sonny Liston fight.
Fine, but if Haney starts knocking people out, I'm telling you, Blue, they'll say he did 1.4 million pay-per-view.
Listen. At the end of the day, he's one of the best. That's enough. The best should fight the best. Period. I don't care.
I agree. In a perfect boxing world, that would be. And I wish we had some boxing.
So you put Devin Haney in there
would make that happen.
You know, Devin Haney got knocked out a year one time.
Doc, Devin Haney got a knockout one day. I couldn't believe it. It was incredible.
Yeah, he got knocked out of the year. So
I remember. I don't remember the guy he fought, but I remember the knockout.
So that's what I'm saying. When Floyd Mayweather became Money Mayweather, who was he knocking out?
Well, at that point, he was Money Mayweather.
Right. Okay. So he was
coming up. He was exciting. He was engaging. Even being the bad boy.
At his peak,
outside the ring.
At his peak, when he was selling the most, he wasn't knocking nobody out.
But he had built up to that point. You know that. But my point is,
he built up to what point? He wasn't knocking anybody out until when he got to Oscar De La Hoya and crossed over after Oscar De La Hoya. Who was he knocking out?
But he had built up to a point where you had as many people buying tickets to see him lose as you had people buying tickets to see him win.
Because he was doing this.
Okay, fine. But that's what made him a star.
Yeah, but you said that Devin Haney needs to knock out people.
Devin's got to find some excitement, Blue. That's all I'm saying. It's got to become more exciting to the public.
Well, that's a crying shame that this is called boxing and a sweet science, and because it become a popularity contest, right? Now he gotta get outside the sport of boxing and outside his craft. He got to get knocked out. You want to see him get knocked out? He got to be a rock'em sock'em robot.
I have never watched a UFC fight. I refuse to watch the UFC because I'm a boxing guy. I'm probably too old to watch UFC. But what I hear people say is that in the UFC, two things happen. The best fight the best. I agree with that. And they say it's exciting. And they want to see fights that are exciting.
We know that already. But what I'm saying to you is you got past that point. Tank, we already know he's exciting, right? Now we need to see
what I'm saying is Haney has to develop that.
Develop what? That's not who he is.
Yeah, he wasn't 1.4 million pay-per-view.
Okay. Give me five people in boxing that could do what Tank could do.
Today?
Right.
Other than Canelo?
Canelo's just out there blistering people and knocking them out?
No, I'm just talking about bringing the masses to the fight.
No. You said he got to get more exciting. Right?
Right.
Okay. So how many people in boxing can do what Tank could do?
Okay, a lot. Hell, Benavidez, when he fought Plant the other night, was very exciting.
It was exciting, but
to me, Errol Spence is exciting. Terrence Crawford is exciting.
Mm-hmm.
To me,
they don't have the one-punch knockout ability. They don't possess the one-punch knockout ability that Devin Haney has. I mean, that Tank Davis has. Only Deontay Wilder have that.
Well, Deontay Wilder is exciting.
Right. There's only two dudes.
Well, I'm not. You asked me who's exciting like that. You talking about who got one punch knockout power? That's different. Right.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
As far as we know, Wilder and Tank, and that's all I know right now. But
that's what I'm trying to tell you. So it ain't that many people that could do what they could do. So
what I'm saying to you is this:
the sport of boxing is top heavy. The sport of boxing is top heavy. You're not going to get there is not that many. Superstars in the sport. It's not that many knockout artists in the sport. It's very top heavy. It don't exist. So
I agree with you, but what I want you to see is guys who are pulling for Tank or say things about Tank. It's not that we stupid.
No, it's that they're
what we see.
No, they see that he's a knockout artist.
What we see is different from what you see.
No,
we see,
not at all.
Yeah. You're like, man, what are you guys thinking? What do you got? Doc, we're thinking that nobody wants to see Devin. I'll be the one to tell you.
Okay, so
nobody wants to see Devin.
Right. So who wanted to see Isaac Cruz?
They wanted to see Tank.
So then why you keep saying nobody want to see Devin? It don't matter. It's the best fighting the best.
You asking why doesn't Tank? I'm saying Tank doesn't fight Devin because he don't have to fight Devin. That's the point. You don't have to fight.
That's called fair. That's called fair. That's called fair. If nobody wanted to see Isaac Cruz, who called for that? Nobody, right?
Right.
Nobody wanted to see Mario Barrios. Who called for that? Who asked for that?
I would tell you this.
Great brother. Who asked for Mario Barrios and who asked for that? Nobody, right?
Blue, you know better than me. I don't know.
Okay, so the best should fight the best. That's an excuse. What that is an excuse because this is what the fans. Let me tell you what it is, Elder. That's an excuse because fans feel like he's gonna lose. That's what happens. He have a chance to lose to Devin Haney. They like their chances against Mario Barrios. They like their chances against Leo Santa Cruz, who came up, and Hector Garcia. They like those chances way more than they like with Devin Haney.
Right.
All facts. Do a little Corleone. I'm gonna get to you in a second.
All right.
I hope you keep shaking your head when I bring that link on. So listen, Elder. That's why they don't want to fight. The fans, it sounds good. Oh, nobody wants to see Devin is boring. Who the hell was watching Mario Barrios? What card did he headline? Right. What card did Isaac Cruz headline? Nobody even knew about Isaac Cruz. It's a hardcore Foxen fan. If you didn't know who Devin is, you sure didn't know who Isaac Cruz was.
True.
If you don't know who Devin Haney is, you definitely didn't know who Mario Barrios was.
True, but I'm telling you, look at it.
So if that's the case,
look at it from Tank's point of view.
Fight nobody, because the people that he fighting outside of Ryan Garcia, if you don't know who Devin Haney is, you don't know who Hector Garcia is.
True.
Okay, so that's an excuse.
I'm not arguing about that. I'm saying you got to understand that when I see Tank fight, I see a guy who fights and I see a guy who knocks people out. When I see Devin fight, I don't see that.
It don't matter. But you ain't see Mario Barrios knocking people out? You ain't see Isaac Cruz. Who they knocking out?
Nobody.
Okay, so why does it matter?
They got knockouts, but I don't know.
So why is the standards for Devin different from them?
If you act like Tank owes Devin, he don't. That's the point. He's
Elder. He's the undisputed Elder.
And we care about Devin.
Elder. He is the undisputed Elder. He is the undisputed champion of the world.
Nobody cares.
What do you mean nobody cares?
Nobody cares but Blue.
What are you talking about, Elder?
Nobody cares but Blue.
No.
I will rest my case on this. Blue, I will rest my case on this.
Now the fans don't care about belts, huh?
Okay,
that's amazing.
I will rest my case on this. If we cared, your title could read Devin Haney does 1.4 billion million pay-per-view.
Hey, listen, Elder,
because nobody cares about Devin's belts.
Elder.
Blue, you the only person that care about it.
Elder. So what? So Sugar Ray Leonard never fought for belts?
I'm sure he did. I'm not trying to make that comparison.
When he fought for
I'm
Tommy
not trying
Hearns.
to say it's right. I'm trying to tell you this is the reality.
What's the reality?
Nobody
that we have watered down our sport for people, for even our elders that watch the sport to say that belts don't matter.
Right. And I don't think it's necessarily watering it down, because when I watch
imagine, Elder, you watch other sports, right?
I'm seeing one of the best at 135.
Okay, cool. Elder, you watch other sports. Elder, do you watch other sports?
Yes. Okay.
In football,
the Dallas Cowboys, you know what it is, baby.
I'm a nana. So in football, right?
I'll pray for you.
So you love the Cowboys. If I took away all those Super Bowls, you still in love with the Cowboys?
Oh yeah, I go down with the team.
Right. But are they still quote unquote America's team?
They God's team.
No. I'm asking you the question, Elder. If I take all their Super Bowls away, are they still quote unquote America's team?
We haven't had a Super Bowl in 30 years, and I still rock with my
boy. Elder. If I take away all the Super Bowls, are they still considered America's team?
Yes. No, they would not be without those Super Bowls.
Without the Super Bowl. In the NBA, right? If the Chicago Bulls and Michael Jordan's claim to fame is what? Winning 6 titles without losing, right? Right? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic Johnson, the championships, right? That counts, right?
Yeah.
If you take it away, are they the same? Hold on. Do you look at players like Charles Barkley and Patrick Ewing the same as you look at Shaquille O'Neal and Olajuwon?
Because they didn't win.
But they never win nothing, right?
No, I don't look at them any less. I look at them for their individual.
No. When you think about the best centers, you don't think Patrick Ewing the first person to come to your mind because he ain't win no championships.
I don't think he was one of the best. I don't think he was like the best.
He was one of the best, but he didn't never win a championship.
He might have been top 5.
All right, Charles Barkley, Karl Malone. Charles Barkley and Karl Malone. Okay. Right? Did they ever win a championship?
No.
No, they one of the best though. But do they? When you mention the best players in the NBA, do you ever think about Charles Barkley and Karl Malone?
Sure.
No, they're afterthought. Elder,
If they say one of the best forwards to ever play the game, yeah, you're gonna think about Karl Malone.
When you think about the best in the NBA, when you mention the best in the NBA, when you mention the best in the NBA, it's because of the championships, right? In baseball, when we talk about the history, the rich history of the New York Yankees, what's the first thing you talk about? All the World Series they won, right? Okay, when you talk about Floyd Mayweather, you talk about he a 5-division world champion, right? Muhammad Ali. Hold on. Elder, under Mike Tyson, like you said, undisputed. Yeah. Holyfield, undisputed, right? That means something, right?
You get no argument out of me.
Okay, so now we're trying to water down the sport to keep the best.
I'm not trying to water down the sport.
It's called protective custody.
No, I'm saying Tank is looking at this like it don't matter. You can put Boo Boo the Clown in there. I'm gonna do 1.4 million, and I'm gonna fill the arena.
Right. So then it's not about the best fighting the best, right?
For him, I don't know. You got to ask Tank.
What do you mean, Elder? Come on, man. We got to stand on our square, Elder. If I could fight, if I could, yeah.
The only thing I wanted to come and say is, don't call us stupid, because we like to see Tank fight. We think Tank is one of the best, if not the best, at 135.
Okay. Okay. Now, Elder, now you said it. No, I didn't. You just said you think he's one of the best, if not the best, right?
Yeah.
Now, how could you say that and he ain't never fight the best?
I'm just saying what my eyes see.
No, Elder. It don't work that way, and we both know that. How could you say he's the best if he never fought the best, Elder?
Okay. Is Earl the Truth Spence?
Earl is fighting the best. Don't put him in the same conversation.
No. Wait.
Don't put him in the same. Earl will clean out his entire division except one man.
Wait. Let me finish. Just I answered your questions. Now answer mine. Is Earl the best?
He's one of the best. Him and Terence Crawford, 1A and 1B.
Okay, we don't know if he's the best. Why?
No, we do know. We do have an idea because he cleaned out the division outside of Terence Crawford.
Exactly. So what I'm going on is I haven't seen him fight Terence.
No, you don't need to see him fight Terence yet to know he's one. Hold on. Elder, you don't need to see
Earl is the best.
Elder, you don't need to see him fight Terence Crawford and know he's one of the best because he's fought.
No, I didn't say one of the best. I said the best.
He's
the best if he hasn't fought Terence Crawford.
He's cleaned out the division outside of Terence Crawford. He fought.
Can I say he is the best?
Tank Davis did not fight all the best at 135.
It doesn't matter. My point.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? You have to fight the best to beat the best. Errol Spence went to the UK and beat Kell Brook for his belt. He beat Sean Porter for his unification belt. He beat the best. He beat Mikey Garcia, Danny Garcia. He beat Ugas, who just dominated Pacquiao. He fought and beat the best. What are you talking about? It's completely two different things.
No, I was making a point that to my eyes.
No, your eyes don't count.
Okay,
what we got to do is deal in reality.
Okay, let me finish my point.
Elder.
Let me finish my point.
Go ahead.
My point is, to my eyes, Tank is one of the best, if not the best, at 135.
Stop, Elder. Stop.
Okay, I'm not trying to say he won the best.
The eye test can tell you a lot of things, but you have to prove it.
You're making claims about Earl, but Earl ain't fought Terence, so you can't make that claim.
Elder,
on your eyes.
I'm not making claims. Errol Spence has fought the best in his division. He's cleaned out division. Gervonta Tank Davis has not fought near the best fighters at 135.
You can say about Earl?
Huh?
What is the best you can say about Earl?
What do you mean? Errol Spence beat Sean Porter.
No, you can't say he's the best in his division.
Because he got one more.
He's one of the best.
Listen, he is 1A and 1B because there's a guy that's equal talent that they're trying to make a fight. Other than that, if Elder, he has cleaned out the division.
You can't. Hey, I know Earl's resume better than you. I done watched all his fights.
Great. Okay, so then you know he cleaned out the division.
That's my favorite fighter. My point is, to me, he's the best whether he fights Crawford or not. I'm saying to you, from what I see with my eyes.
Elder, you give me a headache.
It's just my opinion. It's just my opinion, Black.
Elder, you give me a headache. You trying to compare apples to oranges. Tank Davis has not fought nowhere near the best opposition at 135.
I'm just telling you what I see when I see him fight.
No, yeah, I'm not saying he don't have talent.
And I'm telling you what people see when they see him fight.
In order to be the best, I looked at Michael Jordan in 87 and 88 when he dropped 63 points on the Celtics. But guess what? He ain't win no championship. He ain't beat the Celtics. So he wasn't the best on the best team. You got to be the best. You have to beat the best. He didn't compete against the best. Tank Davis is not competing against the best in his division. Period.
Wait. Let's go back to your analogy. He didn't win the championship against the Celtics.
No.
Okay.
But he competed. He competed against the best.
Listen up. I got to ask you one. Of the 10 men on that court when they played, was that in '87?
Right. Yeah.
Of the 10 men on that court when they played in '87, who was the best player of those 10 men?
Michael Jordan.
Okay, I rest my case.
But he played against
win
the
the
best.
Championship. Elder. Your eyes tell you he was the best.
Elder. He competed against the best, though. Larry Bird was top 3 player in the NBA that year. He was the MVP. He competed against the best.
I agree. I'm not trying to argue that.
Okay, so Tank didn't compete against the best.
I'm trying to explain to you why people are on the Tank bandwagon. That's all.
Elder.
It's not cause we stupid, Blue.
Elder, is Ryan Garcia one of the best lightweights in the world?
I don't think so.
So it was a popularity contest.
No, I'm just saying what my eyes see.
I know.
And listen to my leader, Blue, who tells me he ain't got the skills, he ain't got this, that, and the other.
No, I ain't say that. I ain't say that, great brother. I'm saying this. You know, Ryan Garcia, that fight was big because it was a popularity contest. You didn't see the best fighting the best, Elder.
I agree with you.
Okay, so then how can we say, yes, Tank is the biggest star, but how do you know he's the best?
I'm just telling you what my eyes see. Now,
your eyes can be deceiving
when he fights
until he fight the best. So now he fights Devin and lose. Your eyes was deceiving.
When he fights Devin, I might see something. But I'm telling you,
if he fight Devin and lose, hold on, Elder. If he fight Devin and lose, then your eyes was deceiving you, right?
No, then it proved that he wasn't the best. But
that's what I'm saying. Your eyes deceived you.
This is what I want to tell you, Blue. When they fight and if they fight, just remember, Rem Hall from Queens told you this. One thing to have a boxing match. It's another thing to have a fight. And if you get in there with Tank, you got to fight. I don't know that I've seen Devin fight like that or that I've seen Shakur fight like that.
Hey, no.
It's like getting in there with Earl.
Tank is not a fighter.
You get in there with Earl, you got to fight. That's a fight.
Earl and Tank are two different types of fighters. Tank is a boxer.
I'm not saying they're the same.
Tank is
what I'm saying is they fight.
No.
I haven't seen Devin fight.
Hold on, Elder. Tank, you didn't see Tank fight. You saw Tank box. You ain't never seen him in a fight, in a dog fight like Errol Spence. You seen him in boxing.
Take some hellacious punches.
From who?
From Barrios, from Santa Cruz.
Oh, stop, Elder. Stop it, Elder. Elder, stop it.
Go back and rewatch his fight.
Elder, you did not see him take no hellacious punches from Mario Barrios. Stop it, Elder. Then you didn't see hellacious
punches from Santa. Do me one favor, Blue. Go back and watch those two fights, and then come back tomorrow and say,
I watched them.
I didn't take no punch.
Hold on, Elder. I did a whole film study, an hour film study, and upload the video. I watched the Barrios fight. I watched all those fights multiple times. I ain't got to rewatch it to know he wasn't in no dog fight. He was in a boxing match. Errol Spence was in a dog fight with Kell Brook, and he was in a dog fight with Ugas. Okay? That's what Errol Spence was in. When he fought Sean Porter, he was in a dog fight.
Yeah.
Okay? Tank Davis was not in no dog fight with Mario Barrios. It was a chess match. And when Tank Davis fought Isaac Cruz, he wasn't in a dog fight. He was utilizing a lot of movement, angles, and boxing. Is what he was doing. Now, Elder, let me go ahead
I saw him take some hard punches. I don't know that Devin or Shakur will endure that. Now, maybe they can.
Won't endure that because they won't get hit by it. Okay. They ain't gonna be in that type of fight because they ain't gonna get hit by it.
Okay.
And neither was Tank. Tank ain't get hit by it either because he ain't gonna be in that type of fight, Elder.
Look at here, Blue. I'm gonna put my church's name and address in the chat.
Now you're selling me a dream, Elder.
No. I'm inviting you to come by if you ever get a chance or desire to do so.
I'm more than welcome. I'll definitely do it.
Look, but I would love one day to take you to coffee or anything. I've been wanting to meet you forever, man.
Let's make it happen, Elder.
I think you're one of the best guys And one thing I appreciate about you is the way you've supported family.
Elder, I appreciate you.
I've been watching you a long time.
Where your church at, Elder?
On Guy Brew Boulevard in
Oh
Jamaica.
man, I can't come over here, Elder. Man, I'm banned.
Banned?
Yeah.
Hey man, you know a sanctuary is a haven. The cops can't
All
come
right,
in the
Elder.
sanctuary
I'm gonna
unless
need bail money, Elder.
The cops can't come in the sanctuary unless we let them in there.
All right, Elder. I'm gonna need some bail money, man.
I'm gonna put it in
People
there.
Ain't gonna be happy if I'm behind bars, Elder.
I tell you what, if they bother you for coming to my church, trust me, they will not bother you. I know them all, the politicians and the policemen and all of that.
All right,
so
Elder, I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna hold you
because
if I'm in the Hoosag, Elder, I can't do my show.
I'm gonna put it in there, and when you're through tonight, go back and look it up and just put it in your contact list.
All right.
I'd love for you to come one Sunday, you and your lovely wife and your family. You're welcome.
All right. I'll make
Bless
it happen,
you,
Elder.
man. I love you.
I love you too, Elder. I definitely. Hey, listen, put it in the chat, and I'll definitely make my way to you. 1,000%.
Look forward to it, man.
I appreciate you.
Bless
Elder, you just like I said, you're gonna need the congregation to have a little bail money, man, because you know what I mean. I get caught up over there, man. You know what I mean, Elder. The people gonna be like, "Where's Blue?" You know what I mean. He went to see Elder. Now he in the Hoosag. He in the Hoo bag. You know what I mean. I can't do my show from there. You know what I mean, Elder.
Trust me. You come to Jamaica. You under our protection. Nothing is gonna happen.
I appreciate you, Elder.
Bless you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, put the link in the chat so I can know.
Will do.
Okay.
Oh, you know you finna get this work, Blue.
There you go.
You know you finna get this work.
Let's have at it. Hold on, let me get these super chats real quick.
Go ahead.
Warrior Class of Third, my brother in super chat dropping that half a dub on your boy Blue. He said, "Facts, Blue. The best need to fight the best. Hands down. Dev versus Tank. Shakur versus Pitbull Cruz. King Ryan versus Keyshawn Davis. Rolly versus Cambosis. Teofimo versus Luke Campbell. Now I don't know about that. Luke Campbell's retired." Then he said, "Let's go. Salute to my brother Warrior Class of Third." Hey, great brother. Turn, you got me on the computer or something? Because it's giving me feedback.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I got you on the computer, but I'm talking to you on my phone right now.
Yeah, turn the computer because I'm hearing feedback. Darius Gilliard, brother in the super chat. He said every celebrity said they want to see Devin versus King. They all sure did. Even on Fox, Skip and Shannon even said they want to see Devin versus Tank. And they don't know nothing about boxing. They as casual as they come. Brian C, brother in super chat. Coach said the winner of Dev versus Loma at 135. Yeah. That's what needs to happen.
You still get feedback?
No.
Okay.
Darius Coghill, brother in super chat, dropping that duh on your boy Blue. He said, "Blue, Tank never said he wanted to fight Tio, and Mayweather said that before the Ryan fight. Tank himself said he wants to see the outcome of Haney fight. Tank not scared. I met him in the trenches in D.C. No security. He not scared.
He definitely ain't scared.
I don't believe he's scared either. I was just trying to make a point to Elder. Robert Jefferson, brother in the super chat. Appreciate you, great brother. Let me just catch up on these super chats before I don't want to.
You good, brother? Handle your business.
Terrence Trotter, brother in the super chat, said, if Devin don't beat Loma, ain't no Tank. Agreed. Yeah, he definitely got to handle business. Uchia, brother in the super chat, said Tank said he won't retire till he beat Devin and Tank and Shakur. Sure did.
Yeah, them boys going in the dirt.
Mm-hmm. $1 Trillion Dream Deuce, my brother in the super chat, dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. He said, if the fans really want to see Devin versus Tank or Shakur, buy the pay-per-view. Stop stealing the fights. Buy the Dev versus Loma fight. Don't steal it. Facts. Well, they gonna find a way.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, I was at the weigh-in and people was like, "Hey, I can't wait to find the link." I'm like, "Wow, that's amazing, bro. You ain't even got the decency to nobody was hiding it." Uchia Yacht, brother in super chat. Tank is a master boxer. Real talk, no cap. Oh, for sure, yes. Never said he wasn't. Tank is a dog. Tank is that dude. I'm just trying to make my case to the Elder.
Nah.
Hey, Elder, put that link in there.
Elder let you slide. I ain't gonna let you slide, boo.
There ain't nothing to slide on, great brother. I'm on solid ground. I'm on solid ground, brother. I'm on solid ground, great brother. I ain't sliding nowhere.
No,
Armstrong
sir.
Consultant, brother in the super chat. He said he's a old casual. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
Armstrong,
I'll
do me
go
a favor.
for sure.
If you see Elder put the chat, the information in the chat, please screenshot it or something because I can't see it. I'm so backed up. I'm trying to catch up on the super chats. Armstrong, if you see Elder put it in the chat, somebody screenshot the church information. BFTB Boston, my brother in the super chat. Go subscribe to my brother BFTB Boston, dropping that half a duh on your boy Blue. He said they called Floyd boring for years. They said all he did was run around. They claim they want excitement, but Wilder got all knockouts in victory or defeat, and they hate on him to this day. 1,000%.
To this day.
Oh, that's my own message to me. 1,000%, BF. And go subscribe to my brother BFTB Boston, man. Hold on, great brother. Let me catch up on these super chats.
You good, man. You good. Handle your business.
Cornelius Jenkins, brother in the super chat. Can I please go live with y'all? Yeah, for sure. I'll put the link in the chat. Hold on. I gotta cook my brother Dulo first, man.
Man, Blue.
He gonna get this work. Watch this, y'all. He gonna get this work.
Man.
Oh. I'm put the link in the chat after I cook my great brother here.
Hey, this finna be spicy.
Barbecue chicken, like Shaq said.
Now.
Hey, what Shaq say? Barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken. I got him on the
looking
post.
like right now. You looking like some chicken, Blue.
Yeah. Fact Vids Entertainment, brother in super chat. Elder speaking fact. Tank 1.4 without Haney. That don't matter. What that have to do with the best fighting the best? Nothing. The second biggest fight in the history of boxing is Floyd versus Conor McGregor, and Conor McGregor has 0 fights. He's 0. 0, 0, and 0. No fights at all. Popularity contest. BFTB Boston, my brother in the super chat, once again dropping that sprinkle on your boy Blue. He said, if y'all care about how much money someone got, then stop calling yourselves Boston fans. Go watch the stock market. 1,000%. And interested in a popularity contest.
Nah.
Popularity contest is what this is.
I'm finna hold it down for the Tank fans in here though, for sure.
No, he can ready to do y'all a disservice, people.
Look, they've been needing a representative. I got y'all.
Hey, y'all in trouble. Right, Viz Entertainment, brother, back in the super chat. He said fans want to see knockout by Tank Haney boring. Of course you say that. Because you're not a fan of boxing. That's what happened. That's casual boxing talk.
For sure.
That's not boxing talk. It's called boxing. It's not called Dancing with the Stars. It's not called Rock'em Sock'em Robots. It's called boxing. Right? Devin Haney got more knockouts than Alexander Usyk, and Usyk is a cruiserweight and a heavyweight, and 36 years old, at 6'3" and 230 pounds. Ain't nobody saying Alexander Usyk is boring. That's a cop out.
That's a fact.
BFTB Boxing, my brother, back in the super chat, dropping that hundo on your boy Blue. He said, dude told me back to bet a rack on Devin versus Tank as if that bothers me. Bet. Now bet a rack that Tank don't fight Devin next. And reply yes with a hundo in the super chat. Salute to my brother BFTB Boxing. Hey,
salute.
You pass me 3 bottles of cold water? I gotta cook this dude, you know what I mean? And I got this dude Dulo over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to cook him. I'm gonna need some water. Gonna need a fire extinguisher, some water. Salute to my brother BFTB dropping that hundo on your boy Blue. Darius Coghill, brother, back in the super chat, dropping that half a dub on your boy Blue. Tank will be Dev watch, but he might lose to Shakur. He's going to walk Dev down. Dev will win most of the rounds. Then Tank gonna clip him. But Shakur faster, so he might win on the decision. Mark my words. Central South Africa, what's good?
Negative.
Uchia Yap, brother, back in the super chat. Nah, bet on the fight, not the duck, Goofy. Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, Uchia, you don't want to bet that he take the fight or not? Hey, BFTB back in the super chat, dropping another dub on your boy Blue. He said Goofball told me to bet a rack, and replied with $2. Hey, Christopher Hayes, brother, in the super chat, dropping that cinco on your boy Blue. He said Elder had his point, Blue, but you held it down. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so he definitely had a few points. He just didn't know how to articulate them the right way.
There's nothing to articulate.
Oh, it is for sure.
You Chia Yappa, brother, in the super chat. Oh, I supposed to give 100 for one sentence? Yeah. You got to back it up. Darius Coghill, brother, back in super chat. My homie say they need me over here to represent. All right, go ahead, great brother. I think that's it.
Yeah. So I'm glad
hold on one more time.
Go ahead.
My brother BFTV back in the super chat with another hundo. Salute my brother BFTB Boxing back in the super chat, dropping another hundo on your boy Blue. He said, "Here's your answer. Yes."
Hey, leave that man alone.
All facts. He said, "I'm supposed to bet a hundo." Here go your answer. Yes. Yes. Salute. But go ahead, great brother.
Yeah. Old school made some points, man. He just, he didn't have all the information. He made some good points though. Devin ain't been tested. He ain't been tested. You brought up that Linares fight. Devin went into that fight trying to prove a point, and what'd he do? He got hurt. And you said he showed dog. He didn't show dog because as soon as he got hurt, he got on his bicycle. He supposed to come right back out there the next round and go and try to close that fight out, Blue. He ain't show no dog in that fight, man. He got clipped. And Linares an old man. He ain't even the same fighter he used to be. And another point he made, y'all was talking
Let me ask you a question while you said that.
Go
How
ahead.
old is Linares?
He old. Linares old. He got to be at least 35.
Okay, so that's old?
It is in boxing. We all know boxing a young man sport. And don't bring up Floyd. He the GOAT. That's the greatest ever.
Floyd is you consider him to be weak-chinned or not a dog?
Who?
Floyd.
No, Floyd the GOAT. He's an exception.
No exception. He's a fighter just like everybody else.
Man,
So hold on. Floyd, how do you consider Floyd to have a weak chin?
No, I don't.
Shane Mosley was 39 years old.
He touched him.
He touched him? He blasted him twice.
He touched him.
At 39.
He touched him.
How old was George Foreman when he knocked out Moore?
Ooh, that's a little bit before my time right there.
45 years old.
Yeah.
Watch this. How many Linares got more knockouts than Tank got fights?
That's true.
The last thing to go in boxing is what?
The power.
So we can't say he old. Age didn't have nothing to do with it.
Devin
won. Hold on. Devin won every single round of that fight, and that was one punch out of a 5-punch combination with 10 seconds left that he relaxed. It's the punch that hurts you the most that you don't see. He sat Lomachenko down with that punch, and he has more knockouts than Devin Tank has fights. The last thing to go is your power.
Right.
So we dismissing Linares' power because Dev outclassed him, and we like to label him as being old. That don't exist. The last thing to go is your power.
That's what they say.
No, that's not. That's the truth. If you put Mike Tyson in the ring right now, you don't think he can knock somebody out?
Knock who out?
At 55?
Knock who out?
Anybody. If Mike Tyson touched anybody right now at 55 years old, you going to sleep. If Mike Tyson touched Tyson Fury clean right now at 55, he might go to sleep. If he touched Anthony Joshua right now at 55, he might go to sleep.
We did just watch him try to torch Roy Jones, though.
Did you see? Yeah, that's his reflexes was gone, but his power never left. Let me show you something else. Did you just see George Foreman at 72 years old hitting the heavy bag and absolutely blasting the heavy bag at 72 years old?
I didn't see it.
Yeah,
see that,
the
bro.
last thing to go is your power. So Linares got more knockouts than Dev got fights. So Dev got hurt with a punch he didn't see with somebody who is a power puncher who is athletic. So we say that as if that's a knock.
But I'm gonna use what you just said. You just brought up Tyson's reflexes. Linares' reflexes. He's not the same fighter he was when he fought Loma. He old now, Blue. He old.
He was already old when he fought Loma. If that's the case.
So he's definitely old now.
Okay, so he's old. So Terrence Crawford is old?
He old.
Oh, Terrence Crawford old?
Terrence Crawford ain't took no damage.
No. You said age. Is Terrence Crawford old?
He is. He is.
Errol Spence is old?
He is. But at the same time,
hold on,
know what Bud got.
Is Errol Spence old?
We don't really know what Bud got.
No, is Errol Spence old?
He getting over the edge.
No, is he old?
He ain't old yet, but he ain't 35, 36
He 33.
He right there on the edge.
35.
He right there on the edge. He ain't gonna be in the game much longer, and you know that, Blue.
Is Alexander Usyk old?
He is.
Would you consider him not one of the best heavyweights in the world? He undefeated. Tyson Fury's 34. Tyson Fury is old?
It's hard to say what Usyk got, man. We don't really know.
Tyson Fury old?
Tyson Fury, he getting old.
Come on, man.
He getting old.
Is Tyson Fury old, bro?
Man, we talking about the young guns.
Brother, you just labeled. Hold on. You just labeled. Deontay Wilder is 37, brother. 37. He's still doing it. Linares wasn't old. Linares was getting outclassed.
Man, Linares is a B-tier fighter.
He's a what?
He's a B-tier fighter, if that.
Bro, he's a multi-division world champion. He got more knockouts than these dudes got.
Listen, Blue. The 135 division is not the same as it used to be.
Linares beat Luke Campbell, who dropped Ryan Garcia, who just fought Tank Davis.
Luke's a B-tier fighter.
Luke is
y'all still think the 35 division.
Hold on. But that's the fight that got Ryan Garcia to claim the fame. That's the best fight on his resume.
And he actually showed some dog in that fight.
That got him the Tank Davis fight. But so you can fight a B-class fighter, hold on.
His race got him that fight.
You can fight a B-class fighter, like you said. Luke Campbell's a B-class fighter.
He's a B-class fighter,
and that garners you to fight Floyd Mayweather, of boxing, or Canelo, or Tate. It's not making sense, bro.
Hold on. Where you going with that point?
You just labeled Luke Campbell a B-class fighter.
He is.
Okay, that's the best fight on Ryan's resume. That garnered him to fight Tank Davis, who's the face of boxing.
Man, we all know what that was, man.
What was it?
We all know what that was, man. He got that fight because he got some Instagram fame. He still got his zero. They built him up and they protected him for this moment right here.
Popularity contest.
We already know he was a walking lick. We know that. But let's not get it confused. I want to go back to the Linares thing. The 135 division is not the same division as it was in the Loma glory days. Loma's not an A-tier fighter at 35. Loma's a B-tier fighter at 35.
No, he's not.
Man, he's a B-tier fighter at 35. It's three fighters at 35 he can't beat for sure.
Devin, Shakur, and Tank.
We know those three are smoking him.
Right. But
hold on. I think him versus Keyshawn, not Keyshawn. What's Earl's fighter?
Frank Martin.
Him versus Frank Martin. That's a 50-50 fight.
Right.
But exactly. He's not an A-tier fighter at 35.
Loma still got skills.
He don't got enough skills.
He ain't no walk in the park. He ain't no fighter.
The 35 division I ran off.
But this is what I'm saying. Linares got more knockouts. He's a power puncher. He clipped Devin Haney. Hold on. He lost every second of every minute of that fight. That was the 10th round. That was the 10th round of a 5-punch combination that Devin Haney let up on. The round was almost over. He got clipped with one punch and he got hurt.
He should have finished strong, Blue. Go and make your point.
Devin still finished the fight on his feet. He didn't get dropped.
He finished the fight on his bicycle. He should have finished strong.
Bro,
go out there and make that point you were trying to make before you got caught.
Hold on. You see how many times Floyd Mayweather finished the fight running around the ring doing this? Last two rounds?
Hey.
Hold on. Now, you got to be careful what you say to me now.
Go ahead.
Wasn't Tank Davis doing this, running around the ring at the end with Isaac Cruz?
These are two different fights. We know Devin went into that fight specifically
What?
to prove
Securing the
a
win.
point.
Hold on. Did Tank engage with Isaac Cruz or did he do this for the rest of the fight?
Man, Haney was on a bicycle.
Who?
A bicycle.
He was supposed to be.
He finished that fight trying to survive.
You supposed to. You supposed
He finished
to.
that fight trying to survive.
No, you supposed to. That's called ring IQ.
Now let's talk about those belts that y'all want us to respect. So
hold on. That's called ring IQ, brother.
Man, that's called I got clipped. Let me get up out of here.
Brother. If you're hurt, you're supposed to be able to know how to survive. There's no what this is called boxing.
As long as we know what it was.
Hero is only a sandwich. You got to recover. Anybody can get hurt.
As long as we both know what that was.
Right, you're supposed to
know
recover.
What it was. He was surviving.
Right, you're supposed to recover.
All right then. All right, that's that. So the dog that we talking about.
Wait. Are you knocking him for having a high ring IQ?
He didn't prove it.
Ryan Garcia was supposed to know how to survive.
He didn't show dog. It's trying to survive, running around the ring on your bicycle.
Brother. When you get hurt in boxing, you're supposed to tie up, or you're supposed to avoid your opponent until you recover.
Yeah.
That's called boxing.
He got hurt at the end of the ring.
Ain't no trainer or manager gonna tell you to go ahead. When you hurt to go forward and be a dog.
That's the whole point he was trying to prove, right?
What point?
Now you got your moment to prove you that dog. Go out there and finish trying to stop it.
Wait a minute now. He's supposed to get knocked out?
He ain't supposed to get knocked out at all. He's supposed to stop him like he wanted to do.
When Tank got hit by Ryan, what did he do?
Come on.
Go ahead, brother. Tell me.
Come on.
When he got clipped by the left hand, what did Tank do?
He wrapped up.
No, he started running around the ring.
Tank was boxing.
He started running around the ring, and Ryan was.
He's boxing. He's not letting Ryan settle into his rhythm.
Bro, he got clipped, and he started running around the ring, and Ryan Garcia started chasing him, brother.
He never got clipped. He never got clipped. He never got clipped. He never got clipped.
Let me say it to you again. Ryan Garcia clipped Gervonta Tank Davis in the fight.
And which round?
Tank Davis started running around the ring.
What round?
Ryan Garcia started to aggressively try to go after him.
What round?
Right, and that's why he got clipped. Period.
What round?
Period.
What round?
I think that was the second or third round.
You talking about the same round he got counted?
It don't matter. What was Tank's reaction when he got hit?
Tank was being smothered. It's called staying composed and not letting Ryan settle into his rhythm. He's gonna move and break Ryan's rhythm and not let him settle in.
Tank got clipped in the fight, and he started running around the ring. He was actually running around the ring before that.
We've never seen Tank clipped. We never seen Tank hurt before. Who hurt Tank? You can't name a fighter that hurt Tank.
Ryan Garcia just clipped Tank in the fight.
He ain't clipped him.
Brother,
he never clipped him.
Ryan Garcia just clipped Tank in the fight. And
with a clean punch.
Tank started moving around the ring and utilizing his legs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He got clipped by Isaac Cruz in the fight. He was utilizing his legs. Okay. You're supposed to do that. That's a part of the game. Why would Tank stand there?
But the difference is Tank wasn't out there to prove that he was a dog. We all know Devin went into that fight.
Brother, it don't matter. He proved it. That was the 10th round. And 10 seconds left. He got clipped with one punch. You're supposed to survive. Period.
You're supposed to do that. He got on his bike.
You're supposed to do that. That's what you're supposed to do. Tank got clipped, and he started moving around the ring with Ryan Garcia. You're supposed to do that. You're supposed to tie up. Bro, when you get clipped, I didn't say Tank was doing all of this and what. When you get hit with something big, you're supposed to hold on. You're supposed to tie up. You're supposed to move out the way.
But are you saying that they got hit with the same kind of punch?
No.
Are you saying that Tank was as hurt as Devin was?
Why would he be? Linares is not as big. Ryan Garcia is not as big of a puncher as Linares is, brother. Linares has, again, let me say it to you again. He has more knockouts than they have fights.
See,
did you watch Jorge Linares' career?
I watched a little bit of it.
Okay, so a little bit. You got to watch his career. The brother has more knockouts than they have fights. So that tells you. So there is no crime if you get hit by Tank and get rocked. Is it the same thing about getting hit but somebody don't have the same power? No, it's not the same thing. Why in the hell would you get clipped by Tank and then try to prove a point?
Listen, let's just go
It
on.
don't make sense.
Let's just
If
go
I
on.
get clipped by Deontay Wilder, what you think? I'm gonna stand there and now it's time to show I'm a dog? That's just simple. That don't even make sense, bro.
But the argument is off because Tank ain't out there to prove that he's a dog.
Nobody said Devin was nobody. No, hold on. Nobody confused Devin being a dog. He's a pure boxer. Who said that Devin was a dog?
But we all know what that fight was. He went out there and tried to show people.
No, he didn't try. He didn't try. He showed you. He fought in the pocket. He fought a clean fight. He made you miss in the pocket. Right now, Shakur got hit by a couple of big punches by Yoshino. Shakur got the best defense in boxing.
Yeah, against B-tier fighters. I'm so glad you just brought that up.
Okay,
I'm so glad you just brought that up, Blue. Let's go and get into it.
I'm glad you said that.
Let's go and get into it.
You said Shakur fought against what? B-tier fighters?
B-tier fight. Who's his best win, Blue?
Who? So let me ask you a question. He beat Oscar Valdez.
Who's his best win?
He beat Oscar Valdez and Jamel Herring.
Which one is his best
in unification bouts?
Which one of those guys?
Oscar Valdez was undefeated 2-division champion and had not brutally knocked out Miguel Burchell, who was the reigning champion at super featherweight that nobody wanted to fight.
So that's his best fight. That's his best win.
Oscar Valdez, undefeated 2-division champion. Yeah. Who's Tank best win?
Oscar Valdez is a B-tier fighter.
Brother, who's Tank best win? Ryan Garcia is a C-tier fighter.
Say what?
Ryan Garcia is a C-tier fighter.
Hey, but when you compare Tank's resume to Devin Shakur's resume, these guys aren't even fighting risk, Blue.
Bruh. Who's better than Oscar Valdez?
Bro, anybody at 135 beats. Loma can go down from 135 right now and beat Oscar Valdez.
Bro, who is better than Tank? Who is the A-class fighter on Tank resume? Go.
Oscar Valdez is not an A-tier fighter. So you don't get that argument.
You just said Shakur is fighting B-tier fighters, right?
He's fighting B-tier fighters.
Okay, and so is Tank.
Exactly. So why are you what? So but at least Tank is fighting threats. That's
who's the threat?
What do you mean? Who's the
threat? More of a threat to Oscar Valdez, bro. You gotta watch the threat. Hey, great brother, you're not watching boxing.
I'm watching boxing.
No, you're not. Oscar Valdez? You said that they're not more. Oscar Valdez is not a threat. What are you talking about? Who's the threat? Who's more of a threat? Oscar Valdez, Mario Barrios is more of a threat to you than Oscar Valdez?
Absolutely.
Brother, you're not watching boxing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we just
absolutely.
Brother,
who does Oscar Valdez beat?
Stop it,
who?
Bro. Stop it.
Name me any of the time. Who does he? Who can he beat?
He brutally knocked out Miguel Burchell. Do you know who Miguel Burchell is?
We're talking about the cream of the crop right now.
Do you know who Miguel Burchell is?
I do.
Okay.
Who?
Okay, cool. Name me 2 fighters that you know Mario Barrios beat that was top level.
That's not what it's about.
You just said that Oscar Valdez ain't fight nobody that was a threat.
That's a don't act like we didn't just see Mario Barrios fight Keith Thurman. It hurt Keith Thurman.
Bro, how can Mario Barrios be a threat if you don't even know who he fought?
He hurt one time. He hurt Keith one time.
Brother. He fought Keith Thurman after he fought Tank. I'm gonna ask you again. Before he fought Tank, who did Mario Barrios fight that you say he was a threat?
He's a threat because he's a bigger, stronger, longer fighter.
I didn't ask you that. Who did Mario Barrios fight and beat that you say he was a threat?
That's based off what we know right now.
So you said hold on. You saying that he's a threat because he's a bigger, stronger fighter, right?
Compared to Oscar Valdez, yes.
Oscar Valdez is more skilled and more talented. That's a harder fight, brother. Anybody know boxing
Where's Oscar Valdez skill?
Listen.
Is Oscar a boxer?
So you saying based off of size? Okay,
wait. Are you saying you said Oscar Valdez is more skilled?
Based off of size. You just said that Mario Barrios was a threat because of his size. Shakur Stevenson moved up and fought a big puncher who was undefeated in Yoshino.
Yoshino is not a puncher, Blue. Yoshino's not a puncher.
He just knocked out Nakatani, brother. You got to know your homework, brother.
Yoshino is not a puncher.
Bro. He just knocked out Nakatani.
Yoshino is not a puncher.
Okay, so Mario Barrios is a puncher?
I didn't say he was a puncher.
But you just said he's a threat. That don't make sense.
He's a threat because he's bigger, he's stronger.
Yoshino got more, brother. Shakur fought a bigger, tougher guy than Mario Barrios. Yoshino had a knockout and second round knockout over Nakatani. Mario Barrios didn't have no knockouts that you know of.
What?
And he both fought bigger people, brother.
So what's
Yoshino was a threat because he was bigger. Like that's your model.
What tier? So what tier is Yoshino?
What tier is Mario Barrios?
Where do you rank Yoshino?
What tier is Mario Barrios?
Huh?
What tier is Mario Barrios?
Where do you rank Yoshino in the 35 division?
The same way I Mario Barrios.
Mario Barrios just went 12 rounds with one of the best fighters in the game right now.
Don't tell me what he did after fighting Tank, because that's aftermarket. You didn't know nothing about that before he fought Tank.
All right.
What I'm asking you is this. What I'm asking you is this.
Yoshino in the 35 division?
Brother, what I'm asking you is this. Before he fought Mario Barrios, who was Mario Barrios knocking out? You did not even know who Mario Barrios was until Tank fought him.
I'll give you that.
Right. So what are we talking about here? How's he a threat?
The world didn't know who Isaac Cruz was till he fought Tank, and then all of a sudden the world was like, "Oh, this guy can fight."
Listen. He is. You know about Mario Barrios because of Tank fighting him. You didn't know nothing about him, and so now he suddenly became a threat because Tank fought him.
You're not gonna tell me that Oscar Valdez is more dangerous to a 135-pound fighter.
Oscar Valdez is a better fighter.
Oscar
Valdez is a better fighter than Mario Barrios, bro.
So you're telling me that Oscar Valdez poses more of a threat.
He's a better fighter than Mario Barrios. He's a better fighter than Mario Barrios in the lower weight classes. Yes, he is.
That's cap, Blue.
No, it's not. He's the best. He's top 3 in his division. Mario Barrios is not top 3 in his division.
That's not what we're talking about. You're talking about who's more dangerous. Who's more dangerous?
Brother, did you just hear what I said? Oscar Valdez was top 3 in his division. Mario Barrios was not top 3 in his division.
He had a belt.
He had a regular belt. How the hell he have a belt? Brother, stop. Josh Taylor was the undisputed champion. What are we talking about?
So
where did he get? Okay, you said he had a belt.
What does it mean when you have
Okay, hold on. You said he had a belt. Where did he get the belt from?
What does that belt mean?
Brother, you said he had a belt.
What does the belt mean? It's more so about what does the belt mean?
Brother, you said he had a belt. Where did he get it from? Who did he beat it? Who he beat for it?
What does the belt mean?
Brother,
doesn't the belt mean that he's number 1? Doesn't that mean that he's number 1 in that body sanction?
How? Brother, I'm gonna ask you again. Where did he get the belt from?
I can't remember who he fought and got the belt.
Because you don't know. You never knew.
Boo, come on, man. How many years
ago?
Where we going?
You said, come on, where we going? How many years
ago was it?
You know damn well you ain't never knew who Barrios was, and you don't know how he got the belt.
I never denied that.
Okay.
I never denied.
Okay. Josh Taylor.
My rebuttal was we didn't know who Cruz was until
I said he wasn't top 3 in his division. Is Mario Barrios better than Regis Prograis?
No.
Is he better than Josh Taylor?
No.
Is he better than Jose Ramirez?
No.
He was 100, bro.
But Blue, you're still not proving a point.
Bro, listen to what I'm telling you. Listen, bro.
I can make this comparison because they actually fought the man.
Is he better than Regis Prograis?
No.
Is he better than Anton Russell?
Man, we don't even know.
Is he better than Josh Taylor?
No.
Josh Taylor's the undisputed champion. Jose Ramirez was the unified. Jose Ramirez was the unified champion, right? Okay. So he's not even top 4 in his division. Oscar Valdez beat the number 1 fighter in his division, in Miguel Buchel, and became that.
Hey, Blue. All that sound good, but it don't mean nothing when we get to talking about the cream of the crop of the 135.
Brother. Shakur Stevenson beat arguably the best fighter in his division. The second fight at that time.
Yeah.
He fought the first fight.
And what is Tank?
Bro, listen. He fought against Jamel Herring.
Bum.
Jamel Herring was the WBO champion.
Man,
that just beat Carl Frampton in dramatic fashion.
He's 35.
Knocked out Carl Frampton, right? He was the reigning champion. Shakur Stevenson beat Jamel Herring. Then he goes, know what?
No, sir.
Okay.
He's not getting
Mario Barrios beat.
He's not getting any.
You don't even know who Mario Barrios beat.
Herring. He's not.
Brother, you don't even know who Mario Barrios beat. You don't even know who Mario Barrios fought and beat. but yet you said he's a threat.
I know
More than Oscar
Jamel
Valdez.
Herring is a B-tier fighter. Conseco is a B-tier fighter.
Okay.
Oscar Valdez is a B-tier fighter.
I'm glad you
None
said
of these guys have great defense.
Cool.
None of these guys have a great offense.
Okay.
So, of course, Shakur is going to look good against them.
Okay.
He's going to look good because they're
And
average
of course,
fighters, Blue.
Okay, and Tank wasn't made to look good against Mario Barrios, brother? What are we talking about?
Say that one more time.
And Tank wasn't made to look good against Mario Barrios?
That fight was a dog fight.
Man, bro, listen.
That fight was a dog fight.
Man, stop it,
Tank
man.
was losing on the scorecard until he started dropping him. What are you talking about, Blue?
So Mario Barrios was just dogging Tank? It was in a rough
I said
fight?
it was a dog fight.
It wasn't a dog fight. It was a boxing
That means
match.
it was who was winning the fight before
It wasn't a dog fight. It was a boxing match.
It was a dog fight.
It wasn't a dog fight. It was a boxing match. It didn't become a dog fight until Tank hurt him in like the 7th round. It was not a dog fight. It was a boxing match.
So if it became a dog
Tank wasn't
fight,
even that active. They wasn't fighting in the clinches. It was not a dog fight. It was a boxing match that Mario Barrios was fighting from the outside.
I say dog fight because there's violence on both sides. There's clean punches.
It wasn't no violence on both sides.
There was an urgency.
Mario Barrios was boxing, using his range, using his jab, and things of that nature. It was not a dog fight.
It was a dog fight, Blue.
No, it was not a dog fight. It was a boxing match. Brother, stop.
Too many punches for it to not be a dog fight, Blue. That wasn't no easy fight. That wasn't no walk in the park fight. That wasn't no flash knockdown fight. He's losing that fight late in the fight, Blue.
Okay, so George Kambosos and Devin Haney was a dog fight?
No, that was a wash.
Bro.
Kambosos wasn't touching Devin.
Bro,
what are you talking about?
Listen, bro, you stressing me out.
Man.
George Kambosos versus Devin Haney 2. It was a wash. They wasn't in the fight.
Devin punished him in the second fight. He punished him in the second fight. He almost stopped him. Is that not true?
Again, Mario Barrios was boxing Tank until like the 7th round when Tank started catching him in the later round. And then Tank, it didn't start to get rough. It wasn't a dog fight until the late rounds, brother. What are we talking about here? Stop.
I mean, that's
and you didn't even know who Mario Barrios was.
That's generally how it starts, though, Blue.
So it's safe to say you didn't know who Mario Barrios was, so it's safe to say he wasn't even on the radar.
Bro.
He wasn't even on your radar. You didn't even know who he was.
That's fine, but what point does
bro, you didn't even know who he was.
Why is you acting
like he you did not even know who he was. You had no regulation. He was not on your radar. He didn't exist in your world. Suddenly he fights Tank, and now he becomes this threat. Stop. You didn't even know who he was.
So
now let's move to the next point. So
you can't ask me if he's a threat in the present tense and not expect that answer.
You had no clue who that man was.
I know no clue now.
Because why? Because he had a competitive fight with Tank.
He had a competitive.
So Tank had a competitive fight with a no name.
He also had a competitive fight with Keith one.
But you're trying to discredit Shakur's resume with guys that you know, because Tank have fights with competitive guys that you never even heard of. Now, how does that make sense?
Listen,
you trying to hold on. You just said Jamel Herring and Oscar Valdez is trash, and Tank fought a guy you know who they are. You had no recollection who this dude was. He wasn't on your radar. He didn't exist. Tank has a close fight with a guy that don't exist, and because he had a close fight with Tank, now suddenly that makes him somebody.
Hey, when we talking about the lightweight division, are those guys B tier or A tier fighters?
What do you mean?
In comparison to the lightweight division, because we got to compare them to the lightweight division, because Shakur's in the lightweight division.
Oscar Valdez and Jamel Herring was the 2 champions in their division. They was
what do they look like at 35?
You just said that the top 3 guys in their division.
What do they look like at 35?
Oscar Valdez and Jamel Herring were top 2 world champions. That one was undefeated and one had avenged it. And in their division, and you just said that they was trash, but a guy that you never even heard of, was not a real champion, or all of a sudden became a serious threat.
All of them are B tier. Mario's a B tier. Mario's still a B tier fighter.
Okay, so then
let's get to it.
Tell me what A-class fighters Tank beat.
He ain't beat no A-class fighters. So it's only 3.
So what's this debate about?
It's only 3 in the lightweight division.
So he ain't fight the best yet, right?
Ain't none of them fought the best. That's the point. That's why I don't like when y'all say Shakur runs through Tank, because they ain't fought no A-tier fighters.
Please stop. Shakur just came to the division, brother. He fought the best in
And
both.
y'all are already trying to say he can beat Tank.
Bruh. He has fought the best fighters in his divisions. Coming up.
Yeah, Tank he fought the best he had available.
Bro, Tank has not fought the best in his division. Shakur has fought the best in both of his divisions. Right, Tank has not.
Let me ask you a question.
Devin has fought the man who beat the man in his division.
Kambosos
beat Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo Lopez beat Lomachenko.
Okay.
Devin Haney went to Australia.
Yeah.
And beat him twice.
Yeah.
He beat the man who beat the man.
Fighter?
We cannot wash down Kambosos who beat the man. If somebody if somebody beat Tank right now and Devin go beat that person, then Devin can't get credit.
Is Kambosos an A or B tier fighter?
I'm asking you a question. If Mario, let's say Hector Garcia beat Tank, and then Devin beat Hector Garcia, you gonna say, well, Hector Garcia is trash?
Yeah, he would. If somebody beat Tank and Devin beat the person that beat Tank, of course he gets credit.
Okay, so then Devin beat the best in his division because he beat the man who beat the man, the best fighters in his division. Teofimo Lopez, Lomachenko, outside of himself, was the best fighters in his division.
But Blue, you never thought Loma or Teo was the best fighters in the division.
When did not?
You never thought Loma was the best fighter in the division.
No, now you're making them stories. I just said that they can't beat Tank or Devin. I never said they wasn't the best two fighters, two of the best in their division.
Oh, they may be two of the best. Right. They're not the best.
Brother, Devin beat one of the best fighters in his division. Tank has not.
Man, Kambosos is a B tier fighter.
Again, I just gave you the scenario.
Teo's a B. We just seen Teo lost against San Martin.
If Hector Garcia beats Tank and Devin beats Hector Garcia, does that mean that Hector Garcia is still B level?
No, he would get the credit because he beat Tank, but Teo is not Tank.
I'm gonna ask you again, brother. I'm gonna ask you again.
I answered you. I said yes.
The four best fighters in the division
was who?
Was Teofimo Lopez, Tank Davis, Devin Haney, and Lomachenko, brother. George Kambosos.
So those were the four kings of the division.
Yes.
Loma was one of the four kings.
He was outside the respected young four kings, which was Teofimo Lopez, Ryan Garcia. Huh?
It was only four kings.
Brother, Lomachenko was the best in the division. Then we had the four kings coming up. He was outside of that. Okay.
He was the best part old media.
Brother, he was the best fighter. He was the unified champion in the division. Okay. The four kings coming up. The new version of the four kings was Devin, Tank, Teo, and Ryan. That was what being pushed as the four kings. We understand that Ryan Garcia has never proved anything. He's never been in a ring with anybody competitive like the other fighters. Okay. So he didn't prove to be one of the four kings. He was being mentioned because of his popularity, not because of his accomplishment. So they went on to accomplish, right? Tank accomplished. So Devin accomplished. Teo accomplished. He did not.
What? Hey, Blue, this is what I'm saying.
Lomachenko was the Wilfred Benitez of the four kings. Do you understand that?
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying.
Okay, hold on. Lomachenko was considered the Wilfred Benitez of the four kings. So we had Duran, Hagler, Hearns, and Leonard. But Wilfred Benitez dominated Duran. Duran is 1-4 against the four kings. And Wilfred Benitez beat him and dominated him. Okay? So in this situation, we got Lomachenko is on the outside. He was one of the original best fighter at the division. Teofimo Lopez beat Lomachenko, which was the best considered, according to accomplishments and skill set, right? He was more accomplished than all of them, and his skill set was on the same level as them. So he was considered the best. Teofimo Lopez beat him, became the unified champion. George Kambosos came along and beat Teofimo Lopez. Then Devin Haney came along and beat Kambosos. Right? So he beat the man who beat the man. If George Kambosos came along and beat Tank Davis, and then Devin beats Kambosos, are we gonna say that? Oh well, he ain't fight nobody.
Hey, Blue, we can't do these hypothetics, man.
It's not hypothetics. That's what happened.
We know what Teo is.
I'm asking you a question.
We know what Teo is. Teo is not the man. We've seen T.O. already got upset.
He beat the man.
San Martin.
It don't matter.
Look great against San Martin.
You can say what you want. He beat the man who beat the man. Period.
Man, per who?
Per what? So who? Okay,
I'm a huge fan of you. I watch you a lot.
Okay, great brother.
But I follow you a lot.
But you're not making sense right now. Who's better in division than Teofimo Lopez outside of Lomachenko, Devin Haney, and Tank?
In 35?
Yeah.
Currently?
No, at that time.
Oh, that whole. We all know that was a facade, Blue.
No, he brutally knocked out Richard Coleman, who was the IBF champion. We talk about in their division. They could only fight who's in their division.
How high do you rank?
Teofimo Lopez, right? Like Floyd said, he was highly recommended. So Teofimo Lopez was one of those guys. After he lost to Kambosos, he started to go off the deep end.
Right.
Prior to that, he was showing that he was one of the best fighters in the division. Period. Then he fell off the deep end. He lost to Kambosos. The rest was history.
Right.
Right. But he proved to be at that time one of the best. So Kambosos beats him. He was undefeated and a unified champion. Kambosos beats him. Devin comes along, outclasses Kambosos twice, becomes the undisputed champion. He beat the man who beat the man. Period.
Yeah. So but knowing what we know about T.O. and Kambosos at this point, how much credit can we give him for beating him?
That's hindsight, brother. We can't do that in boxing.
I know who T.O. is right now.
That we can say the same thing about
the win's not that impressive,
brother. We can say that about all boxers. Hindsight.
The win's not that impressive.
Tank
is tailor-made for these.
So let me ask you a question.
Tailor-made for these kids.
Okay, hindsight. Was Roberto Duran then one of the best?
These guys are before my time, Blue.
Okay, Roberto Duran is considered one of the four kings. You know that. You know his name. Hall of Famer, hands of stone, right?
I've heard of him.
Okay, he won one fight out of all of them. Ain't that the same thing Teofimo Lopez did?
He ain't the one. T.O. ain't the one.
So Duran ain't the one?
Obviously not.
Brother, are you listening to what you're saying?
If he was 1-4 against the four kings, he wasn't the one.
But he's still one of the greatest fighters ever. He just
a lot of these guys are still one of the best.
Hindsight, he just lost to the best there was. That's it.
Hey, Blue, everyone that's ranked in the top 10 of the lightweight are one of the best. Of the best.
No. At the top, at the very top. Nobody else is going to beat Duran unless you was a elite fighter. He lost to the other elite fighters. That's it. Like Mike Tyson lost to the elite fighters.
Right.
Okay. Right. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Wilfred Benitez, he lost to the elite. He lost to Sugar Ray and Tommy Hearns. He didn't lose to nobody else. Marvin Hagler lost to the elite, Sugar Ray Leonard, and he got robbed in some other fights. But they lost to the elite.
But none of that changes the facts, Blue. Tank is tailor-made for these boys. And y'all give them way too much credit.
He is tailor-made for them.
Y'all give them way too much credit for fighting B-tier fighters.
Who?
Like, they look great against B-tier fighters, but does it look the same when you line them up against another A-tier fighter?
Okay,
somebody who has great defense.
Tank is looking, bro, Tank is looking great against B-tier fighters, bro. What are we talking about?
The difference, let me tell you what the difference is. The difference in these B-tier fighters that Tank is fighting, they actually pose a threat.
What threat?
They got punching power.
Who?
What do you mean, who?
Hector Garcia had punching power?
Hector Garcia was an Olympian. And that's another point. You said he wasn't you said Tank ain't fought a boxer.
Hold on. Bro, you know you're doing this to yourself. You just said Lomachenko was an Olympian. You just said Lomachenko is overrated. He's a 2-time Olympic gold medalist.
He is, but he's still overrated. That time is past.
Bro, we're not even. He was
great, but he was great.
Bro, we're not even making sense right now. Brother, you're trying to justify to defend Tank.
I'm not justifying.
Bro, how could you say that Lomachenko is overrated? He has arguably the greatest amateur record, and he's a 2-time Olympic gold medalist. But then say Hector Garcia.
Who's a better matchup?
Hector Garcia, because he's Olympian, he's not a gold medalist.
Who's a better matchup? Who's a better matchup for them?
Listen,
stylistically,
if Hector Garcia fight Lomachenko, he's going to lose.
You said what?
If Hector Garcia fights Lomachenko, he's going to lose. What are we talking about? How you saying that?
Are you talking about the same Loma that
you just
did you see Loma's last fight?
Brother.
Did you see Loma's last fight?
Bro, stop. You just said that Hector Garcia is a threat because he's Olympian.
But
Lomachenko, that don't even make sense, brother. I think Lomachenko is a 2-time Olympic gold medalist.
Hey, Blue.
He's the best Olympian arguably in history.
Hold on, Blue. Hector's a champion. Did you see Loma's last fight?
Loma's a 3-division champion. He was the unified.
Did you see his last fight?
Bro. Loma is a unified world champion.
Did you see his last fight?
He fought Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz would do the same thing to Hector Garcia.
B-tier.
You just said that. You just said
he was in a dogfight with a B-tier fighter.
Bro, you just said that Hector Garcia is a threat to Tank because he's Olympian. But
I didn't say he was a threat. I said he was a boxer.
You said the different.
You said Tank you're not listening to yourself. With a boxer.
You're not listening to yourself. I said, what A-class fighters did Tank fight? You said none. I said, so it's the same thing. You said no. The difference is he's fighting guys that are threats. I said, so Hector Garcia was a threat. You said, yeah, he's an Olympian.
I said he's a boxer. I went back to a point that you tried to make against the old man.
You just said, a boxer. Bro, you're not listening. You just said that he's an Olympian.
He is an Olympian. He's a boxer.
Is he Olympic gold medalist?
I said Olympian. Did I say gold medalist?
Lomachenko is the creme de la creme of Olympians. He's the best Olympian there is in boxing.
Okay. And we just saw that Olympian. We just saw that gold medalist go 12 rounds with a B-tier fighter. He's not what you think.
Who did you see Hector? Who did Hector Garcia go 12 rounds with? Go ahead, I'll go. I'll wait.
Chris Colbert.
And you think Chris Colbert is better than Jermaine Ortiz?
I think they're all in the same class.
Brother, what are we talking about here? I'm gonna ask you again. Is Tank fighting A-level fighters?
Tank is fighting B-level fighters that pose a threat.
Listen,
let me tell you about the matchup.
Hector Garcia posed a threat. Hector Garcia posed a threat.
Jamel Herring, Oscar Valdez, they don't pose a threat to him.
Hey, this is easy work. So Hector Garcia is a threat?
No, but you picked Hector Garcia out on purpose. You knew where I was going with that. And you went to Hector Garcia.
And that's his fight before Ryan Garcia.
Hey, name a fighter out of Tank's.
Ryan Garcia.
Fighters out of Tank's last 5 opponents.
Ryan Garcia was a threat?
Who?
Ryan Garcia.
Absolutely.
Why? Based off of what?
He had speed. He had power.
Against who?
Quickness. He was a counter puncher.
Against who?
Against B-tier fighters like everyone else.
Okay, so Shakur, quote unquote, fight B-tier fighters, but you don't give him credit.
But they didn't have that. None of those guys that Shakur fought had what Ryan Garcia has. Period. Not Conseco, not Jamel Herring, not Oscar Valdez, and you know that.
Brother.
You know that.
Brother. You got, hey, listen.
Who was a more dangerous fight,
listen, great brother.
Who's a more dangerous fight?
I love you, great brother, but you got to study boxing.
Man, I love you too, but you know who the more dangerous fights are.
Listen. Ryan Garcia has proved absolutely nothing against absolutely nobody. Or you talking about his potential. But you trying to tell me, okay, that Shakur Stevenson fighting Oscar Valdez and Jamel Herring in their respective weight classes. They're not as big as Ryan Garcia. In their weight classes, they are the best in their weight classes.
Those are great matchups for Shakur.
No, everybody's a great matchup for Shakur.
Those are great
matchups.
No, they're not. Everybody's not great. Tank's not a great matchup for him.
So you think
Devin's a good matchup for him.
You think that Ryan Garcia beat Shakur Stevenson?
That's not what I said.
I'm not. Okay, this is a great matchup. How that fight play out? It's competitive?
We don't know how that fight plays out.
Bro, is it competitive? Would you bet me 10 stacks that fight would be competitive?
I wouldn't bet it would be competitive. I bet that it would be.
So then you're telling me Shakur. Hold on. Then you're telling me that's another perfect matchup for Shakur.
But look, this is the thing, Blue. Ryan actually poses a threat going into that fight. You have to worry about how he reacts if he gets touched by Ryan.
So does Oscar Valdez. He
never had that in any of his other fights.
So did Oscar Valdez. Do you know who Oscar Valdez?
Ryan is a different puncher than Yoshino, and we know that.
Brother, do you know who Oscar Valdez is? Have you seen?
I know who Oscar Valdez is.
Do you know the knockouts that Oscar Valdez has had?
He can't touch Shakur.
It don't matter. Neither can Ryan.
He doesn't have enough.
Neither can Ryan. So you're not a threat then. You got all the power in the world. Hold on. Who you know?
Valdez don't got it, Blue. He don't got that flash. He don't got that power.
Watch this now.
It's not the same threat.
Watch this now. How many fights Ryan Garcia has?
How many did he have? Like what was it? 19?
23.
Oh, 23?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How many knockouts Oscar Valdez has?
I don't know how many knockouts he got. He
23.
got some though. He stopped some fighters. He stopped some fighters for sure.
23.
Yeah.
So he got more knockouts than Ryan got fights, right?
He got. So
it's safe to say, right, that he's on the same level, right? So Oscar Valdez was 30 wins, no losses, no draws, with 23 knockouts, and knocked out the boogeyman in the division in Miguel Berchelt. Brutally. Won knockout of the year over the boogeyman, his first fight moving up in weight. And you just said that Ryan Garcia, who you never seen do it against top-notch opposition, is more of a threat in his weight class than Oscar Valdez in his weight class. That just sounds crazy.
We can throw the weight. We can throw the weight class out because they're all within
Oscar Valdez was arguably the best fighter in his division. He's a 2-division champion, brother. He had more knockouts than Ryan has fights.
Blue, that sounds good, but where is Oscar Valdez when you put him in the conversation?
In what conversation? He's
with the best at 135.
Brother, he has one loss to Shakur.
I understand. Where is he?
What do you mean, where is he?
If you put him in a lightweight division, where is he?
Brother, why are you talking about him being in a lightweight division? He's not a lightweight. I said for his respected division. He is a knockout artist for his division. Brother, listen.
Who's the scarier matchup?
Bro, Shakur Stevenson moved up in weight. Okay? He started his career at 126. In his division. Oscar Valdez was the biggest threat in his division, brother.
So you're telling me you'd be more worried about Shakur getting clipped by Oscar than Ryan?
Oscar has more power, and just as much power as Ryan in his weight classes than as Ryan does, and he's doing it against better opposition. Okay? He knocked out Miguel Berchelt. Do you know who Miguel Berchelt is?
Yeah.
Do you know he's the boogeyman in that division that nobody wanted to fight? You know how many knockouts Miguel Berchelt went into that fight with Oscar Valdez with?
Blue, hey, that one. Listen.
Hey, you're not doing.
They're all decent fighters in that 130 tier. Like in that 130 class, they're decent fighters. They're decent fighters, but don't act like.
What are you talking about, brother?
We don't have to do the respect weight class. They're all within 5 pounds.
Brother, stop. For his weight class, everybody, Monster Inoue is fighting the best in his weight class. Cool Boy Steph in their weight class.
That's
okay, we're not talking about Cool Boy Steph fighting Devin Haney. That don't make sense
because it's not gonna happen. But 130, 135, that's 5 pounds away, Blue. We don't have to take the weight classes into consideration. We don't. We just seen how quickly
brother, Inoue is not in the same class as Errol Spence. So he's going to fight who's in his division. He could fight the best fighters in his division.
And that's all the reason why we would never have a conversation about
that. Makes him top notch. That makes him top notch fighter. He's fighting the best in his division. Okay? So the best in Oscar Valdez division, he brutally knocked out, and he was the man in his division. Period.
Hey, Blue, all that sound good, but there's plenty of fighters at 130 just went up to 135 and got some smoke.
Doesn't matter. Everybody.
We don't have to take the weight class into consideration, Blue. They all jumping back and forth.
Okay, so let me give you another example. This is why I tell you, great brother. Before y'all do this with me, you got to understand the history of boxing. So the same thing with Pernell Whitaker. He could have went to 147. He ain't never do it. He could have went to. There's plenty of fighters that started a Pernell Whitaker weight class that went up to 154. So that means Pernell Whitaker's supposed to do it too.
Hey, Blue.
That don't make sense.
Just because
that means that Pernell Whitaker ain't one of the greatest to ever do it.
Hey, just because Shakur
he's supposed to do it. Hold on. Pernell Whitaker's supposed to do the same thing Duran do, just jump over a weight class and do it.
Roy did it.
Bro, all right, bro.
If you talking about it, Roy did it. It was fighters that was doing it.
So
But
Floyd should have went.
that's
Okay,
not
so
what we talking about, Blue.
Floyd should have went to. You said Floyd's the best fighter in history, right?
That's not what we're talking about,
No,
Blue.
I'm asking you a question. Make it make sense. Floyd the best fighter in history, right?
Him or Roy Jones?
Arguably, right?
Yeah.
So why didn't he go to middleweight? Sugar Ray Leonard did it. Tommy Hearns did it.
Hey,
Roberto Duran did it.
But Blue, we doing too much. We talking about 135. We talking about 135, baby. Shakur beating Oscar Valdez at 130. Oscar Valdez being the best in his division has nothing to do with the lightweight division, because if he goes to lightweight division, he's not the best. He's nowhere near the best in 135. It's not that good of a win.
Okay, and Tank go to 140. Is he the best at 140?
He can fight the best at 140.
I didn't ask you if he could fight. Shakur could fight the best at 140. I'm asking you if Tank
I would bet my money on Tank before I bet it on.
I didn't ask you where you putting your money. I said if Tank goes to 140, is he the best at 140?
I think Tank stops Josh Taylor.
I didn't ask you who you think gonna win. I said if Tank goes to 140, is he the best fighter at 140?
He's the best at 140.
How? You just said Shakur can't be the best at 135.
You said what?
How could so then why Shakur can't be the best then?
Because Tank's there. What are you talking about? Blue.
Who did Tank fight?
How boxing works.
Okay, did Tank fight any?
Hold on. Let me
Tank fight any? Hey, this is not making sense, bro.
Let me get something off real quick,
Hey, bro, did Tank fight anybody on the level of Shakur Stevenson?
Did Shakur fight anyone on the level of Tank?
Bro, listen. Now, you telling me this is what we can always do that. That's like me saying the sky is blue and you saying no, it's light blue.
Yeah,
now,
so exactly. We don't have to do it at all. All we have to do is look at who Shakur's fought, right? We're looking at who he's fought. He fought
okay.
Oscar
Who on Tank resume you picking to beat Shakur?
I ain't picking nobody on Tank resume.
Why not?
It's some people on his resume that might give him some problems though.
Who?
Anybody that's a puncher.
Who?
Anybody that's a real puncher.
Name them.
Cruz could give him some trouble.
Man, stop.
Cruz could give him some trouble.
Stop.
We ain't seen him fight nobody that can hurt him. He ain't fought nobody that can hurt him.
Cruz just ducked him.
He ain't fought nobody.
Isaac Cruz just ducked him.
Who's the biggest puncher he fought?
Shakur been calling out Isaac Cruz since he got the 135.
Hey, you can pick any of them. Cruz, Rowley, Ryan, anybody with some power.
Bro, Isaac Cruz was Shakur. The WBC ordered Isaac Cruz to fight Shakur his first fight at 35, and he turned it down.
Were any contracts sent?
The WBC ordered it.
Did they send a contract?
Bro, they ordered it.
Hey, Blue.
They ordered the fight.
Blue.
They ordered the fight to go to a purse pit. Bro,
they ordered the whole argument. I can kill the whole argument.
Bro, they ordered the fight. And Isaac Cruz and his team said no.
All right. Give me 3 minutes.
3 minutes for what?
Let me talk for 3 minutes. Let me get it off.
No.
I'll let you talk, Blue.
Bro, I'm asking you again. I bet you $10,000 right now. Who you picking on Tank's resume to beat Shakur Stevenson?
If we bet 10,000, I'm picking Tank.
I ain't talking about Tank. I said on his resume.
I'm not betting 10,000 on nobody resume on Tank resume.
Why not?
What you mean? Why not?
What did Shakur?
They're not complete
Shakur
fighters.
didn't prove nothing though.
They're not complete fighters.
Shakur didn't prove nothing though, right?
He's proved that he's good against those type of fighters. Against B-tier fighters.
And Tank proved that he's good against B-tier fighters too.
Exactly. So where does the Shakur runs? Listen, this is the difference when we talk about this.
Bro. So you should be campaigning to see Shakur and Tank next, right?
I am.
And you got 10 racks on. And you got 10 racks on Tank.
Blue. The proof is.
You got 10 racks on Tank.
You said what?
You got 10 racks on Tank. I got 10 racks on Shakur. I'll hit Shakur right now. I got 10 racks on call. Y'all make the fight. You got 10 racks on Tank? Man, you hesitant, bro.
That's a lot of money.
You believe in that, man?
I bet you a thou while on it. I bet you a rack on it.
Oh, I got to bet 10.
You got to bet 10. We might lock it in. When the fight get ready to get made, we'll lock in.
Say less.
We'll lock in. We'll
Say
lock
less.
in. Hey, look though. Check this out though.
Say less.
Check this out. When we look at Shakur's resume,
It's the
and
same.
we look at Oscar Valdez,
Mhm.
we look at Jamel Herring, we look at Robson Canseco, and I'm only bringing this up because Shakur is now in the 135 division. So when we look at those guys and we stack those guys up against the guys at 135, it doesn't add up. They're B-tier fighters just like Rolly.
Hey, hold on.
Just like Ryan.
But
just
hold
like
on.
Cruz.
Stop.
Listen.
Those
none
fighters
of those
on Tank
guys,
resume. Those fighters on Tank resume is B class as well. Ain't
they
none
are.
of them. Tank ain't proved nothing. Tank ain't proved nothing by your
But
method.
listen.
By
the
your
guys
method.
that
Hold
Shakur
on. By
fights
your
are
method.
better matchups for him
By
because
your
they
method.
don't have the power aspect to
By
it.
your method, right? He didn't prove nothing. Those guys was tailor-made for him to look good, just like you said they was tailor-made for Shakur to look good.
But it doesn't work against Tank. Tank
What?
got boxing IQ too.
And it don't work against Shakur. He got the best defense in the world.
Yeah, against them. Tank got good defense. And
So
Tank got the best offense.
against the same level of opponents.
Tank got the best offense.
And Shakur got the best defense.
Right, so it's going to be
In
a
any
nice
sport,
fight.
defense beats offense.
I don't know, Blue.
Oh, yeah, we know.
It don't look
We
right.
know.
It don't look right, Blue.
We know.
It don't look right. Listen.
What don't look right, brother?
Canseco hit Shakur with
What
too
you
many
mean
punches.
it don't look right?
Canseco hit Shakur with too many punches. If Canseco can touch him like that, Tank can touch him like that. Tank's bigger. Tank's faster. He hits harder. He's more technical.
Okay.
It don't look good.
Okay.
It don't look good.
That sound good.
You know that's a fact.
Okay, so
Canseco hit him with too many punches. You know if Tank hit him with those punches, it gets scary.
Now let me ask you a question. Because you know the sport of boxing. Marcos Maidana hit Floyd with all types of punches. Did Canelo and Pacquiao hit him with those same punches? It's mindset, right? It's choice. Why would you think he's going to give Tank the same opportunities that he's going to give those guys? He could take more risk against a Canseco that he will against Tank. So what makes you think that he's going to just sit there and be taking these punches?
So what you saying is he's not going to be the Shakur that we know. He's not going.
He's going to be the best version. He's
not going to be the fighter that we see walking fighters down, standing in the pocket.
He's going to be the best version of Shakur.
So he's not going to be the walking down, standing in the pocket, make you.
He's going to win.
You pay.
He's going to fight to win.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't say how he's going to win. I just said that I think he's going to win. I never said he was going to dog walk Tank.
As long as we know the style that he's been fighting.
I never said he was going to dog walk Tank. I never said he was going to knock Tank out. I never said none of that. I never said Tank can't win. None of that.
Hey, can we agree that the guys that Shakur beat at 130?
Don't do it.
Those were great matchups for him. None of those guys possess.
They better fighters in their division. They better fighters in their division than the fighters Tank fought in his division. As a matter of fact, Tank didn't even. The only 35 pounders he fought was Gamboa. Actually, Gamboa came up in weight too. Was Isaac Cruz, and It
don't matter because he's fighting guys from 140, Blue.
No, he's fighting guys from 130.
Man, Hector and
Hector,
Luis Santa Cruz.
Bro, what are we talking about?
Santa Cruz is a Hall of Famer.
Listen, you can't play this game with me.
Santa Cruz is a
Santa Cruz came up from 122. What are you talking about?
Hey,
122.
Santa Cruz is a Hall of Famer.
Bro, Hector Garcia is a champion at 130. That was his first fight at 35.
And he was bigger than Tank.
Bro, it was his first fight at 135.
And he was bigger than
Shakur
Tank.
is bigger than Tank too.
And he was bigger than Tank.
Shakur is bigger than Tank.
So by you saying that he's beating up on guys from 130, it don't mean that if those guys at 130
listen to what you're saying. I said Shakur is beating the best in his division. Tank is not even fighting the best in his division, brother.
Man,
where we going?
Tank fighting exciting fights.
I don't care. I never said he wasn't exciting.
He's fighting exciting fights.
He is.
And it's a lot of champions mixed in there too.
1,000%.
There's a lot of champions mixed in there.
Hold on.
He fight more. Tank done fought more champions than Devin have. Think about it.
No.
Yeah.
They're probably about the same.
No.
Really?
No,
okay.
No, sir.
Okay, so name me these champions. You want to go down the list?
Pedraza's a champion.
Okay.
Santa Cruz is a champion. Hector was a champion.
Mm-hmm.
Mario Barrios was a champion.
No, stop. Mario Barrios the regular champion. Josh Taylor is the undisputed champion. But go ahead, Mario Barrios.
When Tank go out,
I give him credit
don't he take a belt out there with him?
I give him credit for it. So go ahead, Mario Barrios.
So how many was that? Was that 4 or 5?
Let's do it again.
We had Pedraza. We had
Pedraza, Leo Santa Cruz, Hector Garcia, Mario Barrios.
Mario Barrios.
Mm-hmm.
Who else? Let me just pull this shit up. I ain't even gotta. I ain't even gotta speculate.
Like 5 or 6. Cause he fought.
Yeah. So Hector, Barrios, Leo, Pedraza. I don't know if any of these other guys were champions, so it might be 4.
I think Cuellar was a champion.
Was he?
I think so.
Okay. So let's say 5.
I think he got like 7 on his record. Gamboa.
Oh, I mean current champion.
No. He didn't beat them for their belts. No.
But I mean, when at the time that they fought, these guys had belts.
No.
Pedraza had a belt when he fought
Pedraza. That's only Pedraza.
Hector Garcia had a belt at 130 when he fought him.
Yeah, at 130. They didn't fight at 130. They fought
Barrios had a belt when he fought him.
A regular belt. So that's 2.
I'm not saying that they was fighting, but I'm saying that they was champions at the time that he fought him.
No, yeah, okay. So it was only Hector Garcia. Hector Garcia, the belt wasn't online.
All right, well let's jump to Devin.
So it was just Pedraza. It was Pedraza. It was Pedraza. Mario Barrios, and Gamboa was for a vacant belt.
Santa Cruz wasn't a champion?
No. So yeah.
We don't fought some champs. What Devin look like?
Devin he only fought twice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, okay. Well, that was that then. That was quick. So, hey, he fighting champions.
Well, that's because Devin can't get the opportunity to fight the champions.
He can't get the opportunity to fight the champions.
No. He couldn't fight. He couldn't fight Teofimo, right?
Man.
You know I'm telling the truth, bro.
Man.
You know I'm telling the truth.
I don't even want to talk about Teo right now, man. I don't even want to talk about that guy.
Disrespectful.
Yeah, that's just we knew that though. We knew that already. Him and his dad already.
Yeah.
We knew.
Hey, Will, you better stop that. This is easy work. Hey, Will.
Man, hey, Blue.
I'm gonna drop the link. Let the other brothers come on.
I was really on your ass, Blue.
No, never.
I was on your ass.
Never. Bro. Easy work, bro.
Hey,
easy work, bro.
Hey,
listen. You proved no points other than you're a fan to Tank. That's it.
Man, I'm a fan of all these boys.
Me too.
I'm a fan of all.
You know what I'm saying is true.
On paper, it don't look good though, Blue. It don't look good.
Hey, you know what I'm saying is true. Hold on, let me get these super chats. Frankie Beans, brother in the super chat, dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. He said this guy's nutty. He think Barrios is better than Oscar. Take Vargas, make boxing cards. Yeah, he tripping. He tripping, great brother. I don't know what he talking about. Darius Coghill, brother in the super chat, he said who Shakur and Haney fought that Ryan can't beat?
Nobody.
I don't know if Ryan can beat George Kambosos.
Man, come on, man.
All right. Y'all play that game if you want to.
You might be right.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. DJ Casperine, brother in the super chat, dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. He said Blue is exposing this dude. Come on, bro. You got to do your research and come with the knowledge debating Blue. Laughing. Next case. Yeah. Hey, Will in here talking about. Hey, Will, I'm bringing you on in a second, great brother. I'm gonna bring y'all on in a second. Let me get the super chat. Once I bring y'all on, it's gonna start lagging. Darius Coghill, brother in the super chat, he said that's a lie. Blue Shakur didn't fight Gary Russell.
What are you talking about?
Gary Russell at 126. Shakur outgrew the division. Gary Russell was inactive and had a mandatory. Solomon Walker, brother in the super chat, he said Kambosos is not the best in the division.
Definitely not.
Never said he was. I said he beat the best, one of the best. He beat the man who beat the man. Christopher Hayes, brother in the super chat, dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. He said, did he just make your point, Blue? Sure did. Easy work. I tried to tell him.
Blue, you got some man fans on here.
Hold on. I told him on Instagram. I said, hey, you know Shakur hit me about that, right?
Man.
As soon as Shakur saw it, I said, champ, don't worry, I'm about to cook him.
We done had some dialogue. You know my boy DeMichael be in camp with him.
You got a good relationship with him. This is why I told Core. I said, don't worry, Core. I'm about to cook him, champ. I'm about to cook him, champ. Oh, let me get all the super chats now. I'm going to bring y'all on because once I bring y'all on, it's going to lag. I know I had more super chats, bro. And just so y'all know, we still family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's all love.
I just had to spank him. You know what I'm saying? I just had to spank him real quick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Just a little quick spanking real quick. Frankie B's brother back in the super chat says Shakur smokes Ryan. For sure, man. Man, listen, man. That sloppy defense, that sloppy offense that Ryan was presenting, man, listen, man. Core gonna pick him apart.
It's the danger effect, man. Like he ain't had to worry about catching nothing back.
Yeah, Shakur ain't got to worry about nothing. He ain't gonna hit Shakur with none of that. Trust me, not near none of that. Darius Coghill, brother in the super chat, dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. He says, so where was Gary Russell if Oscar beat the best in the division? That's why I need to be on here because these guys don't know boxing and come debate. No, you're wrong. Gary Russell Jr. was inactive, okay? And Oscar Valdez and Shakur, they both moved up in weight immediately. Gary Russell had a mandatory that he had to settle, and he was inactive. So the best three fighters, okay, Darius Coghill in the division was Gary Russell Jr., Oscar Valdez, and Shakur Stevenson. They fought each other. Don't try to play that game with me. I know what I'm talking about. That don't work with me, great brother. That sounds good from afar. But when you get on this stage, it's going to start to look you ain't going to look very proud. Armstrong Consultant, my brother in the super chat said, young casual. Yeah, he a young casual out here, Armstrong. Young casual. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Terrence Carter, my brother in the super chat said, Purnell fought Oscar at 147. Yeah, my point was he supposed to just keep jumping weight classes because everybody else did it? He did that late in his career. Pernell Whitaker did. I'm talking about early in his career. Was he supposed to just start jumping all these weight classes and go to 154 because this person did it and that person did it? No. That's my point. Joe Cook, brother in the super chat, dropping that half a dub on your boy Blue. He says, Sweet Pea fought Chavez and Tito at welterweight. I know that. Y'all not paying attention to what I was saying. I was saying, was he supposed to follow everybody else's trend because they did it? Well, Floyd's supposed to go to middleweight? You understand what I'm saying? No. Frankie Beans, brother in the super chat, dropping that on your boy Blue. He said, I got 10 bands on Sugar Shakur.
That boy Blue tried to make me put my money where my mouth was.
Yeah. Terrence Trotter, brother, back in the super chat, dropping that on your boy Blue. He said, I will take that bet.
Yeah, it sound good.
Sound good. Yeah. Yeah, that sound good. That sound good. Terrence Trotter, back in the super chat. You want 10 racks on Devin too?
Yeah. Yep. Let's talk about that.
Yep.
Let's talk about that.
Yep. I stand on my square. I ain't mad at it.
I bet.
I ain't mad at it.
Let me screen record this. Hold on. I'm screen recording that, Blue.
Say less. Well, you know we're going to be on Instagram anyway. It don't even matter.
You ain't getting away from that, Devin.
You know, I ain't gonna backtrack. I ain't gonna
that boy in the
backtrack.
dirt.
I ain't gonna backtrack. Frankie Beans, brother in the super chat, dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. He said after Gary Russell took that L to Loma, he been ducking everybody. I'm from DC. Nah, Gary ain't ducking nobody, man.
Man, Gary just be talking, man.
Yeah, Gary just be inactive. Q Wall was good. Let me bring on the family, man. 4K Zay in the building. Hold on, let me get this off the screen so it stop lagging. KOSD in the building.
What up? What up?
Lamar Pedros in the building.
What's down? What's down?
My brother A. Will in the building.
Oh yeah, it's up. It's up today.
Got my brother King Judah in the building.
So
And Bradley 6'8". What's good, great brothers?
What's good?
I
What's
got
happening?
last night when everybody got let on.
Hold
Hey,
on, let me get this.
Hey,
let me get
this
this
one
last.
of the best debates. Hey, Blue, you gotta give him his credit, man. He was throwing them. He was throwing them.
He was trying. You know what I'm saying? But he looked like Ryan Garcia in here with me, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Blue was in here getting his tank on. You understand what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He was trying. I give him A for effort. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Blue, I ain't taking knee, man.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I ain't taking no knee,
Volleyball,
Blue.
bang. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I feel you, man. Tank got him.
Yeah. Hey, dead face,
Thank
brother.
God.
Chat, dropping that half a dub on your boy Blue. He said, talk that talk, Blue. Oh, for sure. For sure.
Hey, hold on. Hey, so I got them all pulled up, y'all. I got Loma Chico resume, Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez, and Tank. And I'm gonna be real with you.
Go ahead and say Tank resume look the best. Go ahead and say it.
Tank got the best fighters on his resume. I'm looking at it right here.
Talk the talk.
The best.
Hey, Will.
Y'all gonna be talk today.
Will,
Y'all gonna no.
Go ahead.
Here we go. Devin, no. We gonna go. Javante first.
Talk that talk.
Undefeated Pedraza. No. Undefeated Pedraza. Fonseca Yao. Gamboa, Leo Santa Cruz, Marlon Barros, Isaac Cruz, Rolly, Hector, and Ryan Garcia. All right, so we gonna go to Lomachenko. Man, okay, he beat Rigondeaux.
Loma shit gonna be straight though.
Gary Russell. Hold on, wait. He beat Hita Pedraza, and he lost to Teofimo. Cap. All right, let's go to Shakur resume. He beat Bachev. He beat Oscar Valdez and Jameer Herring. Cap. All right, let's go to Devin resume. He beat George Campbell, Linares, and that's it. All of them resumes are capped except for Devin.
Gamboa, hold on. Gamboa. You leaving out Gamboa.
All the rest of them resumes capped. Devin going to sleep.
Hey, look.
They're too young, they're inexperienced, and they're too smart, and you got too much power. Period.
You heard that, Blue.
I'm done.
Hey, Will.
I ain't listening to Will.
Will.
I ain't listening to Will with that.
You left off Gamboa, Will.
What?
You left off Gamboa.
He wasn't the same after Tank beat him. He don't count.
Okay.
Who?
All right, so what? It don't matter.
Who wasn't the same?
Gamboa wasn't the same after Tank beat on him.
Wait a minute. He was already knocked out by Terrence Crawford. Please stop.
Okay.
Please stop.
Hey, only way Shakur win that if Tank respect him. If he could make him respect him, that's the only way he's gonna win.
Hold on, so we talking about the best resume right now, right?
Hey, hold on. Do Tank not knock out all of their opponents? Do Tank not knock out all of their opponents? All of them.
He does.
Except that he ain't knock out Cruz.
Okay.
Hey, we know Tank got the best resume, man. I don't know why.
Hold on.
Hey, Blue be in here acting like,
Thank you.
Listen. Hold on. That don't mean nothing. Yeah, he knocked out all his opponents. What does that mean?
Hey, who audio that is?
Admit he got the best resume, Blue.
What does that mean? You know, Manny Pacquiao was knocking out all Floyd's opponents.
Admit that he got the best resume, Blue.
Hold on. Okay, so we can say that Manny got a better resume than Floyd. He fought everybody.
No, he don't. Floyd didn't lose.
Wait, who did Floyd?
Hold on. He done fought Hall of Famers in every weight class in 8 divisions. He fought Eric Morales, Barrera, and Marquez in his divisions. He fought Cotto, De La Hoya, Floyd himself, Ricky Hatton.
Floyd fought a
Right.
couple of
This
Floyd
dude-
fought a couple
Floyd
of
fought a
those
couple
names
of
you
them
just
too, now.
named, Blue.
Floyd did. So this dude fought. Oh, look at all these dudes Manny Pacquiao fought, and he was knocking them out. He knocked out Cotto. Floyd didn't knock out Cotto.
He didn't.
He knocked out Ricky Hatton in the second round. Floyd knocked him out.
Floyd, hold on. Floyd put them punches on Cotto though.
Did he? That was one of Floyd's toughest fights.
Cotto put the punches on Floyd too.
He put
Exactly.
the punches on Floyd, but Floyd put them punches on Cotto, man. When
Hey,
Cotto
so his
bleeds,
tank resume still better after Devin beat Lomachenko.
it's 50-50.
Yes, because
No,
It's 50-50.
not if he beat Lomachenko. No.
Nah, it's
we all know
let me, hey, look.
Lomachenko.
Hey, look, hold on. Let me get in.
Matter of fact, where do you rank Lomachenko?
Look,
before
if-
hold on,
if-
the one that's
if-
asking that
if
question,
Lomachenko-
where do you rank Lomachenko?
if Lomachenko not in the top 4 or 5 right now.
I
First
want
of
him
all-
to tell me where he got Lomachenko while he asking that question.
You
Who,
just,
me?
you was just going off former champions and what they accomplished.
Yeah,
Lomachenko more
yeah,
accomplished than everybody.
You asking us where does it put
Lomachenko
Devin's
going to
resume?
sleep if he fights Tank.
Lomachenko more accomplished than anybody.
Yeah.
Lomachenko is about to get walked
he's
through
going to
because we
sleep
know.
if he fights
We
Tank.
know. Hold on.
Don't matter.
We
He
know.
more
We know. This not
Blue.
the same Lomachenko from.
Don't matter.
on,
He more accomplished than Tank.
Yeah, we just
That,
talking
that
about
was a
resume.
different
We just talking
era.
about
What-
the
what-
resume.
hey, what was
this is
Devin's
new
tweet?
era now, Blue?
Lomachenko top 5 in the division though.
Whoa. Lomachenko's not more accomplished than Tank.
I don't. Hey, man,
Hey,
I don't
my
know
boy
Lomachenko
Tank
top
more
five.
accomplished than everybody, man.
Lomachenko top 5
Not as
and went
a professional,
135.
though.
Hold on, we can debate whether or not
Blue, I
Lomachenko
got
is top
The
5.
resumes.
He
We can
top
debate
5,
whether or not
135.
Lomachenko is top 5.
Lomachenko, hold on.
He's
Lomachenko
not
is
top
not.
5 right now.
And he's still on the
He's
pound
not
for
top
pound.
5
Man,
right
he's
now.
not division.
Hold on,
Man,
We know who make that pound for pound.
Hold on. I'm about to be like Jada kissing here. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Lomachenko is still top 5 in the lightweight division.
Yeah,
He
he
number
number 5,
five, top
135.
He number
Nick
5,
Myers
He
fight
top
for the
5 so Devin can get some credit. That's what you want. He ain't top 5.
Yeah,
Blue.
he
That's
was-
what
It
I'm
ain't
saying.
5
Hey,
fighters
Blue.
that can beat
Hold
Lomachenko.
on.
Hey,
Hold
I love
on.
you, but, hey, Blue team.
Devin? He's number 4. Devin, Shakur, and Tank. After that, it's Lomachenko.
I go with that too. That he's
Why?
more.
Because Ryan just got knocked
I
out.
say
Ryan Garcia is
Teofimo
not
Ryan
better than
got knocked out.
Lomachenko.
Brian can't beat no Lomachenko though.
Ryan is not better than Lomachenko.
Man,
Yeah.
Not better
Lomachenko
than
can't beat
Lomachenko.
Frank Martin.
He not.
Lomachenko can't beat Frank Martin.
Lomachenko fighting angles, man. It's
can't.
hard for Ryan to beat
He can't.
Lomachenko.
Lomachenko can't beat Frank Martin.
He can't beat Frank Martin, and Blue know it too.
Shit, Frank Martin can beat anybody.
Lomachenko can't beat Frank Martin.
Frank Martin to give
Frank
Shakur
Martin
one
is-
for his money.
Frank Martin is
Ain't
that
no one for
dude.
his
Like
money.
y'all act
Ain't
like
giving one for
y'all
the
be
money.
saying it's like Frank Martin is a wash away or
I'm
something.
letting you know he not top. That Loma not top 5.
Man, Frank Martin is a tough fight for anybody. He can beat anybody too.
Hey, you
Nah,
know,
that's true.
you know
That's
what
true.
Lomachenko at this point is what Gamboa was for Haney and Tank. He's just a name for them to put on their resume, man. That's what he is at this point.
No, and y'all know that. And y'all, that's facts. That's facts. That's facts. That
If we
name
gonna
ain't
talk
as
about
notable.
no damn
It's
facts,
not as
man.
notable as it used to be. He's just getting.
If we gonna talk about
gotta,
it-
hey, look, Devin got to knock Lomachenko off because of what Max Kellerman and them been doing, disrespecting him and things like that. They study ranking this dude in the top pound
And,
for
when
pound
y'all, and while y'all
And-
playing,
and he
if
not
Loma
there
even
no
make
more.
it a little bit competitive, they gonna rob Devin.
Man, y'all like some wild
Hey,
southern
but y'all not
Devin-
gonna give Devin his credit.
Devin not-
You heard
Devin not
what
gonna
you
let that
just
happen.
said.
Hey,
You
hold
heard
on.
what you
Let's
just
not
said.
forget, Ryan.
Hey, King Judah. King Judah, these dudes is like some wild southern preachers with this Tank Davis praise, boy. I tell you, boy.
Oh
We're
yeah.
not talking about Tank right now.
We had the
We
elder
talking about-
on here. He trying to get me back in the who's bang, you know what I'm saying?
Man,
Talking
he
about
been
come
out.
back over Southside
Blue.
Jamaica, Queens, you know what I'm saying?
Blue,
Now
tell
just
me,
come back on over here, Blue.
Hey,
You know what I'm
man,
saying?
tell me I'm lying, Blue.
Tank that.
What?
Tell
Listen,
me I'm lying. Tell me
Listen.
Loma ain't what Gamboa was for Haney and Javante, man. He just there for the name for them boys to build their resume up, man.
no,
Y'all
no,
ain't admit it,
sir.
Blue. Got it admitted in 4K.
He ain't that no more.
Hey, a name is a name, dog. A name is
Hey,
a name,
Blue,
dog.
you just said
Lomachenko is beating
he no
Lomachenko.
business on the pound for pound list, Blue. Lomachenko, right?
No. I said he don't have no business over Jamel Charlo and over Devin Haney.
Man,
Hey,
this
Blue.
sound like this. He ain't got
No, and
business
over Tank.
pound for pound.
No, I'm not saying he's over Tank or over Devin or over Shakur.
Nah, it shouldn't be on that period.
I'm not saying he's over them.
Blue.
But in his division, he is top 4 in his division.
Hey, Blue, you seen Paid in Full, huh?
Yeah.
What happened when that dude that was running that block went to jail and came back, huh? It wasn't his block no more, was it?
It wasn't his block no more.
He wasn't the same dude no more.
It ain't no more block no more.
Hey, he wasn't the same dude no more, was he?
Hey, but look, if Loma go down to 130, he could probably do something. I take Loma over Oscar Valdez.
Lomachenko ain't notable no more.
Yeah.
Listen. Lomachenko. Hey, listen, like my brother 4K said, in order to take over the block, you got to get the old dude up off there.
That's true.
Hey,
Devin get ready to take
Loma. I'm taking Loma over Hector Garcia, Ryan Garcia, and Romero.
Hey, Loma about as bad as Ryan was, man. That boy was a lick. Loma was a lick, and them boys know it. Loma just
so tank opponents ain't been licks. Tank opponents ain't been licks.
Right. So tank opponents been top notch.
Come on, bro. Loma walked.
Hey, no, hold on. Let me say it. Tank, no, hold on, wait, hold on. Ryan was dangerous. Rolly was dangerous. Hector was
I ain't
very
talking about dangerous.
Fight.
Can they beat Lomachenko?
Hey, Shakur ain't fought a dangerous fighter yet, man.
But can they beat Lomachenko? That's what I want. I don't care if they dangerous. Can they beat Lomachenko?
Ryan.
Hey, you think Leo Santa Cruz beat Lomachenko?
I think it's a good fight.
Yes.
I ain't asking about a good fight.
It's a great fight.
Who wins?
Hey, y'all got to stop twisting it, man. Come on, bro.
Hey, 4K.
Come on, man.
Hey, Lomachenko walk back.
4K, who wins?
Out of who?
Bro.
Lomachenko beats Leo Santa Cruz, man.
Hey, man. Hey, what is Jermaine Ortiz ranked, bro? Where we got Jermaine Ortiz ranked at?
Hold on. Do you think that Loma beats Hector Garcia?
Badly.
Yes.
Badly.
No.
Wait.
So
who
said no? Hey, Will?
Fight before y'all answer that question.
He's not beating Hector. He's not beating him.
Think about the Jermaine Ortiz fight before y'all answer that question.
Hey, let's talk about. Hey, hold on. Let's talk about win. Let's talk about win because these some valid points in here. Jermaine Ortiz just punched Lomachenko down for like 6 rounds straight.
Talk that talk.
Jermaine Ortiz is better than Hector Garcia.
Facts.
But he also used to spot Lomachenko for a minute too.
Bigger than Hector Garcia.
He was spotting him for a minute too.
Yeah, he bigger than Hector Garcia.
He spotted him for a minute. He learned Lomachenko.
Yeah.
Hey, Jermaine Ortiz
was his sparring partner.
Hey, if Jermaine Ortiz can
that was his sparring partner for 2 years.
Can put up that kind of fight, man. If you know what I know.
When you spot somebody for 2 years, you learn them. He spotted that man for 2 years.
All these boys work together, man. And at the end of the day, man, that boy ain't winning no Matrix.
Beat anybody that we talking about.
Lomachenko really ain't no Matrix. He ain't doing nothing.
I got Cambosis over Ryan Garcia.
He ain't doing nothing flashy. Y'all see what T.O. did to that shit.
Hey,
look at T.O.
I got Ryan over Cambosis.
Look at T.O. T.O. got upset by
I don't like Cambosis.
Thank you.
Damn near lost.
Ryan beat Cambosis.
Cambosis beat Ryan.
Cambosis people sound like Teofimo Lopez.
Hey, listen.
Ryan beat Cambosis.
Lopez.
Hey, listen, y'all. Hey, listen.
Hey, Blue.
Listen, look at what T.O. did. Look at what T.O. did to Loma.
Hey,
look at what T.O. did.
Hold on, let me get these super chats.
T.O. was stepping to the left, shooting the 6 all night.
Hold on, let me get these super chat. Dead face brother in the super chat dropping that half a dub on your boy Blue. He said, "How much jail time will Tank get?" I hope none.
It'll be probation or something, bro.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I hope he don't get none. I hope he gets some community service. He's doing good in the community, some fines, and move on, man. Ain't that, man. I hope they don't give that dude no time. None.
Ain't no boogeyman at 130.
And I'm not being insensitive to the other people involved in the situation, but I just hope they don't give that brother no time. You know what I'm saying? Do some community service within the, you know what I'm saying? Pay some fines. Pay
to make coins.
Nobody died, right? Nobody died, right?
Nah, nobody's
That's what I'm
no. You know,
saying.
old girl said she said she was pregnant, and she said he looked in the face and he did all that.
Yeah,
whatever,
he said
whatever.
that hit and run.
Yeah,
Man,
so
let Tank pay her medical bills and pay her.
I mean that happens when you panic. You know what I'm saying? He probably panicked. You know what I'm saying?
Our greatest fighters make some of the most egregious mistakes. I just want to point that out. And
Yeah.
I
You know what I'm
hate
saying?
when people hold that again. We got Tank, we got John Jones, we got Mike Tyson. Like it's a lot of
It
great
happens.
names out here that make
Floyd
mistakes.
Mayweather,
Floyd
Sugar
did
Ray
that
Leonard,
time.
Floyd laid
Sugar Ray
down.
Leonard. You know what I'm saying?
While we just brought up Floyd name,
Well, hold on, let me get this other super chat. Joe Cook, brother, in the super chat, dropping that half a dub on your boy Blue. He said, "Did Shakur fight the boogeyman? Why?
Ain't no boogeyman in 130.
Who's the boogeyman?
Ain't no boogeyman in 130.
Yeah, Miguel Burchelt was the boogeyman, and he got blitzed. He got knocked.
Shakur was the boogeyman.
Oscar Valdez became the boogeyman.
In 130.
Oscar Valdez captured the boogeyman and revealed who he was. He became the boogeyman.
That's
And
correct.
Shakur beat the
Man,
brakes off him.
hey, I ain't trying to be none of that. Ain't nobody beating the black folks, so we gonna keep it real. Now, y'all really want to keep it real. Man, after what Teofimo Lopez said, bro, ain't none of them stopping.
Let's address that right now.
Tank, Shakur,
Let's address that right now.
Facts.
Bro, we been knew how they felt about us. That ain't even nothing to talk about. We been knew how they felt.
Oh, hey, Blue.
Hey, look,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now because I saw some stuff.
Brian, you was talking about it might be a 50-50 fight. He got
Never
the
said
fast
that.
hands in boxing.
Never
As
said
soon as
that.
he beat him,
Never
as soon as
said
he
that.
dropped him, now he ain't nothing no more.
Never said that.
They don't put that jacket on Blue, man.
Blue was
No,
selling
I
the
ain't never
fight
said
too.
that.
You said he had the
I
fast
ain't never
hands.
said that.
Blue, you
I ain't never
was
said that. I ain't do not put that jacket on me. I ain't never said that.
You ain't say he had the fast hands in boxing.
No. I said that he got talent. I said he got hand speed, he got talent. I ain't never said it was a 50-50 fight.
Hey, y'all,
I'm
gonna tell y'all the truth.
I said at best, I said at
I
worst.
love Blue.
I said at worst it was a 60-40.
I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, G.
Okay,
This
but now
really
you
what it
saying
is,
you're
y'all.
bum, like all these people go watching.
Hey, man, that's what I was saying while we was going back and forth. Blue know what's up, man. This
No.
fight
I said
Yeah, Blue don't take sleeping them, man.
sleeping
Blue
who?
know them
Shakur
fights
and Devin?
interesting because them boys was dangerous.
Yeah.
No. I picked Tank to knock out Ryan Garcia. I told you he was inexperienced. Everything I told you, and look at my breakdown about Ryan Garcia. I told you
Now you
exactly
did
what
say
was
that,
happen.
Yeah.
but you also said that Ryan was dangerous and that he could
He got fast hands.
Tank out.
Right? No. I didn't say. I said, yeah, of course he can knock out Tank. He got power. He got hands.
Hey,
I
He
said,
don't have the skill, though. He don't have the skill to
Shakur
deliver
ain't
that
fought
power.
nobody dangerous, Blue.
listen, right? The hand, what I'm saying is the hand speed of Ryan Garcia and the power, yeah, that presents a problem for everybody. Tank dropped his right hand, right?
Yeah.
But I never said it was a 50-50 fight. Don't put that jacket on me, Ricky Bobby. I ain't never said that.
Shakur ain't never fought nobody that dangerous, Blue.
Blue got into it. Hey, y'all, listen.
So now you think Campos to beat Ryan?
Campos, I didn't say I officially picked him. I said he can beat him.
I would take Cambosis over Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia would struggle against Cambosis in them angles. He was struggling.
Ryan tall. He had the reach. He's
Ryan
fast.
will blast that boy with a jab like Devin was.
Y'all think
hey, Cambosis will put Ryan down faster than he put Tio down. Cambosis will put Ryan down faster than he put Tio down.
Cambosis don't have no damn tank power.
Listen, y'all be living in that place where elephants fly.
Here you go.
Unicorns. You know.
You think? Hey. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Y'all really think Shakur and Devin gonna stay away from Tank for 12 rounds? Y'all serious? For real?
Yeah,
that's what I was saying last night.
Look, all I'm saying is,
Ryan ran to the power.
Hey, Shakur
Ryan is a power puncher.
Hey, Will.
Shakur was trying to say he didn't want to feel
power.
Hey, Will, listen to me, Will.
Shakur was
when it comes to them being Devin Haney fans, bro, they throw Tank's boxing ability out the window. Even though they say they're not doing it.
Stop, 4K.
Even though they say they're not doing it. Y'all
Hold on. Blue, now you make up story. Blue ain't never ever discredited Tank's boxing
without
ability.
saying it. I'm not saying you discredit him. I'm saying y'all thought when y'all say that Devin is gonna stay away from Tank the whole night with the jab, bro. Y'all basically throwing Tank's boxing ability out of the fight.
No.
Can't say that.
I'm talking about his size. He got it. There's a size difference. Physical physics. Right?
What Tank done against bigger fighters?
Listen. When a great big man fights a great little man, The size is the factor.
You mean his reach though?
That boy not great.
Tank is strong, though.
When the great big man fights a great little man, the difference is the size.
But the big man can't punch.
That's why 9 times out of 10.
It ain't about the power. It's the size.
It's not about the power.
No, yes, it is.
No, it's not.
What we talk about when we talk about the great big man versus great little man.
They always fall back. They can't help themselves but fall back into the power. It don't have nothing to do with the power.
Hey, that's why Buster Douglas. That's why Buster Douglas beat Tyson. That's why he beat Mike Tyson.
So you got Floyd Mayweather versus Mike Tyson. What's the difference?
Hey, didn't Buster Douglas knock Tyson out? Didn't Buster Douglas knock Tyson out?
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait.
He's too big, bro.
He's the greatest little man of all time. Take Mayweather and put him up against one of the great big men.
Mike Tyson beat Buster Douglas for real.
The difference is going to be the power.
They get a long ass count.
No, it's not going to be the power. It's going to be the size,
bro. It's not going to be the power.
It's going to be the size. He's bigger than him.
I warned y'all when he fought Ryan. I told y'all.
No, you ain't warned me because I already told you what was going to happen.
Look, listen. I told y'all it would be a body shot. If Tank closes that distance, bro, he hits Devin and hurts him. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna change the fight.
He gonna hurt Devin.
Hold on. Time Money. Now you got confidence. You see, I got a panel full of Tank fans. You know what I'm saying? My brother's a panel. Now Time Money in there talking about sending the link. I was sending the link, and it was just me and you, right? You ain't want to dance with me.
Blue. What you mean?
Now he feel like he got back, and he talking about
man.
You know why Floyd don't want to take the fight Devin.
So now, hey, look. I'm doing what y'all doing. Y'all staking y'all claim on Devin. I gotta stake my claim for my fighter too. But I ain't just banking on no power. I'm telling y'all that I firmly believe that Tank can close the distance, and I'm not claiming no knockout. No. I'm telling you, if he hurts Devin with just a body shot, it's gonna change the fight, bro.
It's gonna be a knife fight.
It's gonna change the fight. Y'all keep saying, y'all talking like Devin is gonna smoke Tank like 8 to 4 rounds or something. Like Devin is to long. He's not about to do that.
He's gonna make it a very boring fight. He's gonna make it a very boring fight.
He can't make it.
This fight is gonna be more exciting than what y'all thinking. Y'all thinking it's gonna be a boring fight.
Blue fight go 12. Blue not winning more than
Devin can't tie him up. He can't make it a boring fight.
It's not gonna be a boring fight.
Let me ask you this. Okay, let me ask you
Blue, I promise you, it's not gonna be a boring fight.
Listen, I got receipts in here. I got receipts in here, right? I can't wait till they make that fight. I can't wait. And listen, I need to see the same panel. My brother A. Well with the pick in his head. You know what I'm saying? I need to see the same exact panel. I want to see the same haircuts, same do-rag. You know what I'm saying? It got to be the same exact panel. You know what I'm saying? Because this here,
I got one question.
Huh?
Blue. Dude, Devin got Pretty Boy Floyd type of power. That's all I want to know. No.
Hell no.
No.
Hell no.
And dude, Tank got ridiculous, crazy.
Devin beats Tank. Devin beats Tank.
No.
Devin's not a good enough boxer.
Does Tank has ridiculous, crazy, off the chart power? No.
You said what?
What? Bro, where we go when we talking about power?
He said, does Tank have ridiculous, off the chart power? No, he doesn't.
He got welterweight power.
Yes, but listen, let me ask y'all a question.
He's strategic in his approach and how he delivers his power, right?
He has
natural God-gifted power.
He has power in both hands.
He got welterweight power.
If Tank was 5'8", he wouldn't have to run his butt.
How many times you seen Hector?
Y'all realize when two fighters equally skill get together, the knockout is not likely.
How many times you seen Hector Garcia?
Let me tell you. Hold on. Hey, Blue.
I'm not saying Tank don't have power. How many times you saw Hector Garcia on the canvas?
Shit.
You said how many times for Hector Garcia?
He went on the canvas.
We ain't put him on the canvas.
Okay.
He quit on the stool.
How many times you saw Isaac Cruz on the canvas?
None.
You can't break up that. He was finna put him in the dirt.
Hold on.
He hurt his hand in that fight.
He's strategic. He's strategic. He has God gifted power for sure.
He hurt his hand against Eastside Cruz. Don't do that, Blue.
Check me out. He has God gifted power. Yes, but it's the strategy, and he's strategic in the way he delivers power. Right. So there's a difference. You see how Deontay Wilder absolutely obliterates everybody he fights. Every time Deontay Wilder hits somebody, it looked like when Tank hit Leo Santa Cruz. Every time.
Compared to a heavyweight, Blue, that's how you know his power crazy.
I got something to say.
No. I'm not comparing the size.
Hey, let me ask you something, Blue.
I'm talking about results. I'm talking about results.
Porter was training for
Blue.
Who he
if Devin Haney was Tank's side, we'd be having the same debate.
Yeah,
if Devin Haney and Tank was the same side, but we still be having the same debate.
Yeah, because the Tank's a boxing ability. Because Devin about his boxing ability.
What about Tank's boxing ability?
Hey, Blue,
what are you saying, Blue?
Please don't do that, Blue.
No, if Devin was the same size as Tank, his boxing ability.
If Tank was the same size as Devin gets his ass.
Oh my God!
What if Tank had Devin Haney power? Do you think he would still be Tank Davis?
We ain't gotta do this.
Right. No.
Hey,
no, he wouldn't.
Hey, bro,
where it go both ways then. It go both ways.
We talking about size. We talking about size. With the same power that they have.
I love it, man.
Size with Devin power.
Hey,
look. Size with Devin power.
I just want to hear yo, Blue. You was right, man.
Hey, Blue.
When the fight happens.
Hey, KOSD. This is what I want to hear. It's like, yo, Blue, man. You know something, bro?
No.
You're a genius with this here boxing stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Blue, I give you props, bro. Like you like the Stephen Hawking with the boxing, bro. Real talk, man.
Blue, you know why I'm up here talking like this
the
tonight?
same look as he was gonna get from Bud was Javante. Sean Porter had to call Javante in to give him a Bud Crawford look. That tells you the type of ability that boy got to be able to box like Bud and still have that power. That's Tank is the only person he could call in to spar.
Yeah, no, he didn't call in Tank to spar him to prepare for Bud. He was in town and they was in the same gym and they sparred. He didn't reach out like, hey, bro.
But he just so happened to be in camp.
Let me fly Tank in
Blue,
to help me prepare for Bud. That's not what it is.
And when he come out there, sparring session and say,
y'all tweaking.
Tank got welterweight power.
You tweaking, great brother.
All right, so we all know boxing.
That's what he
he be like, hey, let me go call Tank to bring him in for camp so he can mimic, bro. That ain't happening, bro. We ain't gonna do that.
It was
that's what we're not gonna do. Now we just
I believe in Kawinky dinks.
Yeah, that's what it was. They was both in town and they got some work in. And you know, Tank put his work in.
The way we all leaning it back and forth between Devin and Tank, I'm gonna tell you right now, like definitively, we can't say who really gonna win that fight. We got Tank fans riding with Tank fans. We got Devin fans riding with Devin fans. Earlier, I had to look up again. I already knew the answer, but I looked it up. And I was like, man, who get hit the least in the sport? It's Shakur Stevenson. And I told y'all a couple of nights ago, I was like, I think Shakur has a better ability of beating, has a better chance of beating Tank Davis than what Devin Haney does. But Shakur gets hit the least. Devin is second. Chico, I think, was third on the list. And then they got Tank up there.
No, that's a fact. What I'm saying?
And then you go look at the power shots that's landed, and Tank lands the majority of his. He lands the highest percentage of power shots. Then you got Devin with the jab and things like that. Bro, it's so many. They all got three different deadly styles. It's three different deadly styles. So it's hard to call any one of these three fights between Devin, Tank, and Shakur.
Not really, because when we look at Shakur is a combination puncher. Shakur like to stand in the pocket with fighters and y'all know what he do. He can't do that with Tank.
Tank lands the highest percentage.
He ain't doing it with Tank.
He can't do that with Tank.
Shakur's gonna control the distance
smart enough not to though.
He can't do that with Tank.
Dulo, I think Shakur's smart enough not to though.
Have you seen Shakur use his front leg?
You ain't never seen him do it. You ain't never seen him fight another way.
Go look at Shakur's sport.
We never seen him fight.
Watch how fast he back out of. Watch how fast he back out of that blender. Go look at his sport and watch how fast he back out.
Neither one of them gonna stand there with Tank. Bro, I'm gonna give both of them. I'm not even a big Shakur fan, but I know he's smarter than that.
Man, Shakur gonna be big. He gonna be bigger than Tank, and he arrogant. He arrogant. I'm telling you.
Hey,
he gonna stand in the pocket.
But Dulo,
everybody got a game plan. You get hit.
Dulo, 10 and 10. We got 10 on it.
Hey, y'all better stop playing with Blue. Blue got money. He got. Let me tell you something. I know how dudes get down.
Hey, Blue got too much money.
Blue got 10 to blow. That's why he keeps saying 10.
Blue funny as hell for that.
He got too much money.
I know how dudes get down, bro. When they keep saying the same number, don't bet on.
Hey, Cor, let me hold something, Cor.
Yeah. Hey, make it 11. I bet Blue gonna back out. Make it 11.
Hey, y'all know how Floyd made us wait on the
Baker's
fight
dozen?
fight between him and Manny Pacquiao? Y'all see how long he made us wait?
You got that bigger duck. Corleone, let Corleone out there shining. You see him? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
Hey, he is low key, man. What you want?
Yeah, Will, you see what I'm saying? Nah,
I see him.
He thought I didn't see he got out the Bentley and went in the house. You know what I'm saying?
Man, come on with that,
all
Blue.
the Tank fans, though. Real question: what y'all gonna say? What y'all gonna say if he don't send Devin a contract next?
Hey.
That's all I want to know.
He's not going. He messing up. If he don't send Devin a contract next, he messing up, and that's my guy. But if he don't send Devin a contract,
that go both ways, bro.
Hey, is he ducking then?
So you want Devin to send him one?
Is he
go
ducking?
both ways. I'm gonna blame.
Hold on, hey Will. If he don't send Devin the contract next, is it a duck?
I'm gonna be real. If Tank don't fight Dev
Hold
next,
on now.
that is a duck.
Hold on. Let's talk about it now.
Corleone, he don't send that contract.
Hold on. Let's talk real quick though. Let's talk.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Let's talk.
I'm listening.
Look, we all know they got the same demographic, man. Black versus black fighters really don't be that big of fights.
Nah.
We're not gonna do that.
Hold on, Blue, because he got a point. He got a point. Floyd did it for years. Floyd did it for years.
If Tio beat Josh Taylor, bro, that is the biggest fight in boxing.
No, listen.
He gotta fight Dev.
Listen. There's no fight that Tank can make right now. Tank is the A side. He's the cash cow. He the face of boxing. It don't matter.
There's no fight that is more significant than the fight that we won between him and Devin.
That's not true. That's not true. If Tio win and get them belts at 140, you know how Ray.
So he gonna go to 140?
We don't know.
Be careful now.
Hey, Blue,
don't get Blue that. Y'all know.
Hey, Blue,
hold on.
That's a bigger money fight.
Hold on. He going to 140.
He can fight Devin at 140. Then.
No.
Instead of 135. Ryan have a catch weight. Make it make sense, bro.
Hold on. Blue, stop twisting.
You gotta relax when you're talking to Blue, man. That's what I do.
Hey, Blue, stop twisting. Ryan is being petty.
You go to 140 to fight. Bro, Tio is not a bigger fighter than Ryan Garcia.
We know why Ryan and Tank had the catch weight now, bro. Ryan was being late. He was trying to force Tank.
No, sir.
So Tank flexed on him.
Okay, I will not let you do that. I will not let you get away with that.
Man, he wanted.
Hold on.
Ryan could have made 135. Bro.
Ryan is 2 fights in 2 years removed from fighting at 135.
Why are you giving Ryan more credit than what you give Tank?
No. Ryan is 2 years and 2 fights removed from 135. It's not the biggest fight. They said it was the biggest fight in boxing. Ryan wanted to fight at 140. Tank said no.
Ryan is not a 140-pounder, bro.
He's 2 years and 2 fights removed from fighting at 135.
Ryan was out of boxing for 2 years because of his own mental.
Bro, I don't care about no mental. He is 2 years and 2 fights.
Too.
Bro, he's 2 fights and 2 years removed from fighting at 135. That man is a 140-pounder.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'll go on record saying this. If Tank don't fight Devin next, then I sort of feel like it's a duck.
What do you mean?
Hold on. Wait. Let me finish. I want to go back. I want to go back to when Tank was getting ready to fight Rolly, and Tio was talking kind of slick, saying that, oh yeah, Rolly got a chance. He thought that he'll beat Tank, he'll get it on with Tank, blase. I got a comment here from 1 day ago from Tio talking to a fan in his comments. He said, let me guess, Javante, I'm willing, however, he not. The facts are there if you look. So he been silently calling out Javante for I don't know how long. And then you got
we know it's the storyline there.
No, that don't mean nothing though. The facts remain that don't mean nothing.
Can y'all listen? I'm almost done. I'm almost at the end of my
point. Go ahead.
All right, we wanted the Floyd and Manny Pacquiao fight for the longest, and they said Floyd ducking.
Mm-hmm.
They starved their site until that became what is that, the second or third highest grossing fight? How many pay-per-views they sell?
You might be on to something.
Was it 2 or 3 million?
It's top 10.
Who?
It's top 10.
Look, all I'm saying is that look, right now, we'll call it a duck if he don't fight Devin Nix. But if Floyd is taking the helm of this ship right now, if him and Floyd are back on, like it's looking like
you're missing it. Floyd didn't purposely hold on. Floyd didn't purposely stall out the Pacquiao fight.
You're right, Blue.
Pacquiao refused to take the test.
You're right.
I remember that.
You're right.
Okay.
That wasn't like he purposely let it simmer.
Well, you just
but it started before that.
Floyd retired. Let me tell you what happened. Floyd fought Ricky Hatton, knocked him out. Right? Before he fought Ricky Hatton, after he fought Oscar, he said that he was going to take a break from boxing.
Right.
When he went to take a break, Ricky Hatton stopped Costa Zoo, started talking crazy. Right? When he started talking crazy, Leonard Ellaby told Floyd, this dude Ricky Hatton, Floyd told Leonard, man, this dude talking crazy, make the fight. So Floyd came back just for the Ricky Hatton fight because Ricky Hatton was talking crazy. Then he put Ricky Hatton in the bag and said, I'm going, because he was already leaving. When he left is when Manny Pacquiao started making his way through the divisions. Because if you remember, Floyd was a big fan of Manny Pacquiao. He used to show up to Manny Pacquiao fight and cheer.
That's when Floyd did that ESPN interview.
Yeah, he used to cheer for Manny Pacquiao. He was at his fights. So Manny Pacquiao, it was never a real reality for them to fight. So when Floyd took his hiatus and left from the sport, Manny Pacquiao started making his way through the division
and beating Floyd old opponents.
And then they made the Oscar De La Hoya fight. Now, when they made the Oscar De La Hoya fight for Manny Pacquiao, the Filipino people petitioned, and Manny Pacquiao family petitioned to not let the fight happen because they thought Manny Pacquiao was going to get hurt for trying to go up too big. Oscar decided to take the fight at the catchweight, come back down. It happened. He stopped Oscar. Once he stopped Oscar, it started to gain traction. He could actually beat Floyd. Then he fought Miguel Cotto. And when he fought Cotto and beat Cotto, and then Ricky Hatton, and that's when it started to become a reality. So Floyd came out of retirement, and Floyd said, listen, let's make the Pacquiao fight happen right now. Y'all talking crazy. Manny Pacquiao and his team said they didn't want to fight Floyd coming off of a layoff because they wouldn't get credit for it, for beating him. So Floyd like, how y'all gonna tell me what I need? I'm still that dude. You can't tell me what I need. I'm going right into it. So they turned it down. Right? Okay, so Floyd said, then this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fight the dude that you keep having these problems with. And I'm gonna show you how to do it. That's where Floyd said that you do it right the first time, you ain't got to do it again. That's when he fought Marquez. Yeah. Then he fought Marquez, dominated Marquez. Right? He was looking to fight Pacquiao after that, but Shane Mosley jumped in the ring, getting crazy. That's when he was like, Shane, I ain't scared of you. We play basketball together. You know what I'm saying? You know I ain't scared of you, blah, blah. But he had all plans to make the fight with Pacquiao. When it didn't happen, he made the Mosley fight. Then after the Mosley fight, he like, man, let's make this Pacquiao fight happen. Manny Pacquiao still wasn't trying to make it happen. Floyd like, listen, all you got to do is take the test. Right?
I remember that.
So Manny Pacquiao started, I'm scared of needles, this, and this. I need to know when they're coming. Oh, you can't change the rules. There was no Olympic-style testing. You know,
I remember all this.
Yeah, all of that started to happen. So Floyd was like, okay, you don't take the test. I'm hearing stuff. So you don't take the test, I'm not fighting you. And Pacquiao sued him. Because remember, Roger, they were saying they know what happened and all this. They sued Floyd and they won. Because they had no proof that he was actually juicing. So that's why the fight got stalled out for 5 years. It didn't get stalled out for 5 years because Floyd was like, let it marinate. It just was Manny Pacquiao didn't decide to take the test until 5 years later, and he was already knocked out by Marquez at that time. He had nothing to lose. It kind of lost a little bit of luster, and he decided I'm gonna take the test. And Floyd like, hey, get a win under your belt, because remember then he lost to Timothy Bradley. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So Floyd was like, man, I don't get nothing out of beating you. You got to get a dub under your belt. You got to do something. So that's when he went on to Chris Algieri, beating Timothy Bradley in the rematch and all of that. And then Floyd was like, all right, let's make it happen. But he didn't stall it out on purpose. It just Manny Pacquiao stalled it out for not wanting to take the test. So he didn't let it marinate. So there's the difference. So this situation, Floyd would have took it right now. See, Floyd, all of those fights got pushed back because they didn't want to fight Floyd. Oscar De La Hoya talking about he was too high risk, too low reward. Shane Mosley talking about he had a toothache. Joe Casamayor said it ain't worth the fight, so on and so forth. Costa Zoo talking about he gonna go fight.
Blue, I'm gonna say this. I hear everything you saying, but I also hear Floyd. I also hear Tank mimicking what Floyd used to say. I'm gonna go back to my team. We're gonna go to the drawing board.
Let me say this. And Tank ain't doing what Floyd did. He's a businessman. Devin Haney and Shakur is doing what Pretty Boy Floyd was doing.
Oh man, we're not doing that.
No, that's all facts.
Hold on.
We're not doing that.
That's all facts. You ain't never heard Floyd. Hold on, you ain't never heard Floyd talk about let me go to the drawing board. None of that was ever happening. Ever.
Floyd was saying, I'm gonna talk to my team. We're gonna see who next.
Yeah, when he became Money Mayweather. Hold on,
every time they tried to force the name on Floyd,
no, sir.
That's not true, Blue.
That's when he became Money Mayweather later in his career. When he was Pretty Boy,
that's what I'm talking about.
That's not true.
Tank is 28. Hold on. Tank is 28. You talking about Floyd in his mid-30s?
No, that's not true.
When Floyd was 28 and in his 20s, he wasn't talking Floyd said, give me Diego Corrales tomorrow.
That's not true.
And he fought him. Yes, he did.
When
Floyd said, give me Oscar De La Hoya tomorrow. He told Bob Arum
from that break.
No,
interview on ESPN, the white dude was pressing him. He was like, so it's Manny Pacquiao next, Floyd. And he was like,
he said, let me go back to my team.
Brother. Again, like I just said, that's Floyd Mayweather.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Blue right.
That's Floyd Mayweather in his mid-30s, in his second career.
He fought.
I said, Tank Davis. Hold on, Tank Davis is 28 years old. When Floyd Mayweather was Pretty Boy Floyd at 28 years old, he was saying, line him up. Line up Canelo. When they told him, when they said, listen, we don't know if we gonna give you Cotto. What's the next best thing? Sean Bay Mitchell. What's the dude name? Henry Brucelis was Cotto's best friend and looked like Cotto, Puerto Rican fighter. And Bob Arum said, well, let's see how you look against Henry Brucelis. And Cotto was sitting ringside because Floyd was trying to fight Cotto. He didn't want to fight, so he said, I'm going to make an example out of your man right here in front of you. You don't want to get in here.
Facts.
And then after that, they said, well, now ain't the time. Cotto was in attendance. Shane Mosley tried to push him off on Margarito. Well, you fight Margarito, that's a good fight. No, y'all can't listen. This is what I do. Floyd Mayweather in his early 20s and stuff was not talking about nobody business. He said, Diego Corrales, they told Floyd, you a fool for trying to fight Diego Corrales. Floyd said, then put him in the ring.
Shakur and Devin
even George Foreman. George Foreman said, man, this dude out his mind for getting in there with Diego Corrales.
Hey, y'all realize Gervonta in the same position Canelo in, man. It's up to Gervonta. He got to clean out the division, folks. He got to fight all the killers. He got to fight everybody.
Complete difference.
He got to fight Devin.
Floyd is nobody's. Floyd was no.
Nah, he got to fight Devin and Shakur.
He got to fight all the killers.
He got to fight Devin and Shakur.
Y'all don't even remember this. Y'all remember this.
Measure beat Logan before he goes.
Larry Merchant don't like Floyd. When Floyd won that, I forgot what fight it was, and he said, "Who you want to fight?" And Larry Merchant said, man, please don't mention Prince Nassim Ahmed. He's not going to fight you. He's going to avoid you. He's going to duck you. This is what Floyd was trying to do, man. He was trying to fight the absolute best they had to offer, bro. Absolute best.
Do you think
he wasn't talking about Floyd ain't never talk about let me go back to the drawing board, let me go see my team. He ain't start that till he was in his 30s.
Blue don't want to answer my question.
Hey, Blue. Tank Davis is Money Mayweather right now. He bringing them coins in.
Say it again.
I said Tank Davis is Money Mayweather right now. He bringing them coins in.
And he ain't bringing in Money Mayweather coins. He's doing numbers.
Hey, he on his way to that $40 million a fight.
That's a whole different level.
$1.4 million is Money Mayweather.
Huh?
What you mean?
What?
1.4 million in pay-per-view is money made.
Oh yeah, he did good pay-per-view. Floyd doing 2 million. Floyd doing 2, 4, 3.
Floyd didn't do no 2 million. No.
Huh?
Blue. I know the numbers. You can't talk that with me. I know the numbers, Blue.
Floyd didn't do 2 million with who?
He didn't do no 2 million. Okay, he did it with Oscar and Pacquiao and Conor. That's 3.
Canelo,
and Canelo.
Conor McGregor.
That's 4.
Miguel Cotto.
Everything else was like million,
brother.
Million.
Hey, Will.
Hey, Will.
Hey, Will. You talking to bro? You talking to Blue? He did it with Cotto.
I'm looking at the numbers.
Yo, listen. He did it with Cotto, Canelo, Oscar, Conor McGregor, Manny Pacquiao. What are we talking about?
Manny Pacquiao, he did 4.6 million.
He did 4.6 with Manny. He did 4.3 with Conor. What are we talking about?
He did 2 with Canelo.
Hey,
that's 4 fights, Blue.
All I want to say is
Oscar, Cotto, Conor, Manny. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
All I want to say is,
let me see Manny.
Y'all see how the media pushes Cruz
Cotto, my fault.
With Cotto, he did 1.5.
He did 1.5 with Cotto, Blue.
No, he didn't.
That's
yes,
like
he did.
The same
he did
1.5
million with Cotto.
No, he did.
Yeah,
Cotto 1.5.
Yeah, I got the numbers.
He did 1.5 million with Cotto.
Okay.
1.5 million. So Tank is doing money Mayweather stuff right now.
Yeah, because he got his cosign.
Exactly.
Hey,
okay.
So if Devin is the chosen one, if Devin the chosen one, why
hold on.
Floyd?
Who co-signed Floyd?
When he beat Oscar, that's the co-sign.
If Devin is the chosen one, why ain't Floyd co-signing him?
When that's like Mike Tyson co-signing Floyd or Muhammad Ali co-signing Floyd. Of course, you're supposed to do big numbers.
I mean, Blue. It's 2 great fighters to make a big pay-per-view.
No. 2 great fighters. Ryan Garcia's not a great fighter.
2 big
People was talking like he was.
Hey,
people was putting Ryan up there.
But guess what? Here's the difference. They got social media. Floyd didn't have no social media.
Devin and Tank ain't doing 1.4.
It'll do over 1 million. That's all that matters.
I think it'll do more.
It's gonna do 500,000.
Man,
I don't think so.
No.
I give him 800,000. I don't give Devin and Shakur right now.
It's gonna do
1 million pay-per-views. They not getting a million pay-per-views.
Look,
people are gonna pirate
we ain't
that
talking
fight.
about Devin and Shakur. We talking about Tank and
Devin and Tank. Yeah, Devin and Tank.
Oh yeah.
Right now, it's 500.
Man, stop, man.
Y'all,
stop.
You capping that.
So then you saying that if it don't do 500, then you saying the reason it did the 1.4 is because of Ryan then.
It's because of the Mexican fan base. On my soul.
Okay, so then Tank ain't the big
Hey,
draw.
no, I'm disagreeing right there, bro.
Boy, y'all can't play this game with me. So Tank ain't the draw.
I'm gonna tell you why Tank and Devin gonna sell. Tank and Devin gonna sell just as much.
How many?
Because Bill Haney gonna talk.
I mean, Rolly did 275,000.
Bro, do y'all know how big the build up would be if Devin Haney fought Tank Day? You know how big that build up would be, bro? Just us waiting, all the shit they gonna talk to each other.
Us.
For real.
Us. Hey, look,
Bill Haney gonna sell it by himself.
Look, can I just call this out one more time, Blue? To us. Can I finish? Because I don't feel like I had finished my point.
The white folks in the Migos
I just feel like Floyd is back at the helm of the ship. I feel like if Tank does fight Teofimo next, it's because Floyd is getting more Mexican fans to bring in more revenue for Tank. You see how Floyd cultivated the Mexican fan base. He made a lot of them his fans. So look. I'm telling you, bro. It's marketing, brother. It's marketing. I don't think either one is ducking either one. I think Floyd
ain't Mexican though.
He Puerto Rican.
He still brings in
Puerto Rican.
He still brings in a Mexican fan base, bro. He still brings in those fans.
He still brings in a lot of
people. So y'all okay with ducking then?
No, I'm not okay with ducking. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
That's what you're saying.
You got to no. I'm not agreeing on business. Listen, Blue. Hold on, brother. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
I'm not agreeing with what they're doing. what I'm calling that is the marketing strategy. What I'm telling you is that Floyd is about money. He's telling Tank to be about his money. Floyd put as much money up out of this sport as he could before he retired. He became a billionaire. So what is he doing? He's gonna make Tank fight fighters that are gonna bring him more fan base, and then he's gonna make that Devin and Tank fight, and that's gonna be one of the biggest fights for both of them.
But I don't understand why you said you got
how? Because Tank ain't even comfortable at 140. So when are you gonna fight Dev? When Dev 47?
Hey, Blue, catch you some. Hey,
man, y'all not, man. Listen, man,
bro.
Y'all co-signing ducking around.
Hey, Blue.
Y'all co-signing ducking.
Hold on, Blue.
Hey,
Hold on, Blue.
Hey, you sound like a bunch of co-signing ducking out here, boy.
Big fight, Blue.
Hey, y'all got a whole ducky. Y'all just signaturing it off, boy.
No, I'm not signing. I'm not. Hey, look, I just told you. I just told you.
TLB Taylor, is that not a
hey, y'all at a whole pond right now, boy. Just
answer the question, Blue.
Huh?
Answer the question. If TL beat Josh Taylor, is that not a huge fight?
It's bigger than the undisputed champion in Devin Haney?
No, it's not.
You know it's bigger.
Why?
No, it's not.
You know it's bigger. You know it's bigger.
Why?
Because
hey, how
of the Latino aspect.
Huh?
It's gonna be bigger.
How you know Devin wouldn't get that fight first though? If he decided to move up and Bob make that fight for him and Tio. If Devin re-signed with Top Rank.
Bob really want to see Devin fight. Bob would do something like that.
Let me answer him. If Devin go up and fight Tio at 140, it's because he didn't want to take the Shakur fight. That's
Hold on.
You done skipped all the way over.
Y'all say Devin don't sell, but Tio sell. Where did Tio sell at?
I'm not saying Tio sell, but Tio's gonna sell against Tank because they're gonna play the race card.
Devin will sell against Tank.
Anybody sell against Tank.
Devin will sell against Tank.
He'll sell. He might do. He's not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Put it in Baltimore then.
The arena might sell out, but it ain't gonna do 1.4 million pay-per-view buys.
Hey,
it ain't gonna do 1.4 million pay-per-view buys,
bro. He already said it, bro.
Bring it to the shot.
It ain't, bro. It's not gonna do 1.4.
You know he came out with Chief Keef, so you know.
Hey, yeah, hold on. Bring it to Brooklyn.
Yeah, the arena will sell out. The arena gonna sell out, but it's not gonna do 1.4 million pay-per-view buys.
Man, we gotta stop doing that.
Black versus Blue. You in the business,
bro. They get paid regardless, man. The best gotta fight the best, man.
So if Devin move up to fight Tio, do you think Tank should fight Shakur then?
I think Tank should fight either one of them.
Yes.
That's all I want to know. As long as we on the same page.
Personally, I think he should fight. I think I like to see him fight Devin before he fights Shakur.
We on the same page then. We on the same page.
I don't really think Shakur really complete. I don't think Shakur deserved that fight.
If Blue be lying, y'all.
Shakur don't deserve a Tank fight. Shakur don't deserve a Tank fight.
Hey, we on the same page. I just feel like Shakur shouldn't skip either one of them.
Hold on.
You see what I'm saying? I just like
between Devin and Shakur, honestly.
Devin and Shakur?
He knows.
I got Devin.
Shakur.
You got Devin with it.
Shakur wins.
Hold on, Blue. Hold on.
Hey, I've been saying, hey, hold on.
Let me screen record that.
Judah, hold on.
Who you got?
How long have I been saying that?
Who you got, Devin?
Who
you got? I'm screen recording.
I got Devin too.
Huh?
I've been
saying it for years. No, you can't put me on the gram. Look, he trying to put me on the gram. He gonna try to tag Corey. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, listen, man.
Hey, Blue, he about to come up off this clip, man.
Yeah, he gonna be like, yo, Corey, check your man out right now. You know what I'm saying? Nah, bro. Nah.
I'm gonna let you slide. They watch it too, y'all. They be watching this. I'm telling you, they be watching this shit.
For sure. Hey, listen. When the great brother put that up there on Instagram, Cole was like, man, who man, come on, man. I said, don't worry, champ, I got this. Kick back. Sunday cooking. Don't worry about it, champ. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, I'm going, man.
You driving the Kia. Don't worry about it.
Going to sleep, Blue.
They're going to
sleep for sure.
I can't wait to see it. Hey, real quick, Blue.
It's gonna happen, bro.
Hey, real quick, Blue, just to get out boxing for one quick second. I just want to take the time to let everybody know, if you didn't know, that Jimmy Butler just eliminated the #1 books. I want to make sure everybody's seen it.
Oh, they lost?
Yeah, they eliminated the books.
Wow.
Was Giannis playing?
The Grizzlies smoked the Lakers the night bad.
Wow. Bro, Jimmy Butler, that dude, bro. I don't care what nobody says.
I know the Knicks. I know the Knicks moved on.
Hey, Blue. And I don't want to hear that Bud talk either, man. Bud ain't fought nobody since he got that belt off Jeff Horn.
What you mean?
Y'all talking that talk about Bud, man. Bud ain't fought nobody since he got that belt off Jeff Horn.
Man, Bud that dude, man. What you mean?
He ain't fought nobody since he got that belt, Blue.
Hey, do you think the Spence fight is next, though? Honestly, Blue.
I probably not, because Bud don't want to fight nobody.
Man, it ain't Bud's fault, man. It's the business.
Everybody in that division.
So why we not saying that about Tank and Devin?
Because the business ain't stopping before he leave. Like I'm.
Hey man, it's about 4 welterweights with a better resume than Bud. Man, Bud don't want to fight.
Man, man, ain't no 4 welterweights out here better than Bud.
Man, I said got a better resume than
Bud. Ain't no 4
Bud don't want to fight.
Who got better resume than Bud?
Shit, Keith Thurman.
Hey, Blue, I'm off in 5 minutes, but I need you to admit something before I leave.
Sean Porter ain't he retired.
I need y'all to admit something before I leave out of here, Blue.
Shit.
What's that?
Why like
man, Giannis had 38 and 20.
Why when Tank fighting Ryan, we talk about Tank and Ryan and things like that. But when Devin fighting Loma, we talk about Tank. When Devin fighting Kambosos, we talk about Tank. Like why is it just always Tank?
Now you sure? Okay, you know now 4K, you want to play that? Now you want to play that game with me?
Man, look.
I'm gonna give you an opportunity to retract that.
Look up, man.
Oh, I'm gonna give you an opportunity to retract that.
I just want to bring. I'm finna get up out of here.
No, don't try to do that.
I ain't got. Hey, look, I ain't got to stay on my squad no more tonight. I've been staying on my squad. I go to war with everybody on the panel, bro.
Hey, I'm so glad. Hey, Blue, I'm so glad they joined on here, bro.
Yeah, because you got help. That's why you wanted some help. You know what I'm saying? He was like, "Yo,
hey, come through." Blue, you had him in deep waters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you was drowning him. You was drowning him, man.
Hey, like that. Hey, Judah. Woo-hoo. Yo, come through.
Yes, because you be making it get lost in a point, Blue.
Check it though. Check it. Tank right now. Tank was fighting Rolly, right?
Yeah.
When he was fighting Rolly is when him and Floyd was going through it publicly, right?
And Devin said something.
No, Devin was asked about it. He said, "What you think about that?" Devin said,
"Remain loyal."
He said, "If you're going to leave Floyd, that's cool. But if you're not going to fight the best when you leave him, then you might as well stay with him." Right? And because Tank had admitted on $1 Million Game with Wallow and Gilly, when they asked him, did you ever go to Floyd and say you want to fight the best? And he said, I never did it.
Yeah.
So Dev was just responding to that. When Tank did the interview after that, Dev was just responding to that. He was fighting just a week after Tank. He never brought up Tank. He never mentioned Tank. He was asked about it. When Tank did the interview with Brian Custer, Tank said, that dude Devin, I want to fight him next. He be talking, he an email champion. That never happened, X, Y, and Z. That's who I want to fight. I want to fight him next.
You skipped over something, Blue.
What?
It ain't. I keep telling y'all, it ain't about what Devin Haney be saying. Bill be talking that talk, man. Stop acting like Bill don't be. Stop acting like Bill don't be making this crap a lot worse. When you hear Tank talking crazy like that, it's because something Bill being said.
Yeah, but you got to understand too. Even with Bill is not just jumping out the window. Bill is being asked about it. He respond to it. They're not bringing up. They're not right now. Right now. We just did. Devin had his media day. Right. 40 media members there. They asking Devin about. He never mentioned Tank. They're asking him. He said, "I'm focused on Lomachenko." What's the next question? So if Tank beats Ryan Garcia, do you want to win? What is he supposed to do? He's just answering the question. And then when he answered the question,
but when Tank do the same thing, like Tank was asked about.
No, Tank don't do the same thing. He brings up Devin.
Tank don't bring Devin up.
He brought up Devin with Brian Custer. I want to bring him.
They
I
do
want to
about
fight him
that.
next.
If we pull up every interview, you rarely hear it when Devin's name is mentioned. Tank be like, man, I'm not worried about him. I don't want to talk about him. This is my moment. He's been not just in the last, because he just recently said those exact words, but he been saying that in damn near every interview until people start saying, until they bring up the sparring footage. Then that's when, because they get up under his skin. Then that's when he started talking crap about Devin real bad.
I don't know why he got hurt in both sparring sessions. What he get mad for?
These.
No, he
basically
did.
What I'm trying to say
Here we go, man. Here we go.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, bro, like
at the end of the day, he's supposed to. His
name. I just feel like Tank's name. He gets annoyed because his name gets used to sell fights, and I understand. But
that's what you're supposed to do. Everybody brought up Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, but
everybody brings up Canelo name.
Let's keep it 1,000 when we talking about it though.
Hold on, bro. Jamal Charlo, Demetrius Andre, David Benavidez, Caleb Plant. They all bring up Canelo name.
Yeah, you're right.
You're supposed to. He the best in the division.
He ain't fought none of them either.
No, he fought Caleb Plant. So, but
Tank said Canelo his favorite fighter. He just fought in his footsteps.
Right. So now Tank in the division.
Hey, bro, he be throwing uppercuts. Dog, hey, I'm gonna get up out of here, bro. I don't even
me too, bro. It's good. Y'all got me in here 3 a.m. You know what I'm saying? 3 a.m. man.
Man, look.
Hey, Blue. Hey, at one point, I do want to actually give my breakdown, my synopsis on how Tank could actually beat Devin, because I know nobody's ever actually answered that question.
Right.
I answered it several times. Armstrong be saying I didn't. I got kicked off last night.
Yeah, because you said Armstrong said how you beat him. He was like he gonna hit him and hurt him, and Armstrong was like,
"Let's talk about the actual game plan."
I said more than that. I said every time I talk about Tank closing the distance, y'all shoot that down and be like, how is he gonna beat him? Nah, because he's not gonna close the distance. Devin gonna control the distance the whole fight, bro. Y'all don't know that. Y'all right. and when y'all look up, let me read y'all.
Blue no Tank gonna take that jab away from him.
Let me read y'all something before I get out of here. I'm finna read y'all this.
I can't wait.
This Tank, it's a style. Versatile, explosive fighter with speed and power. Can walk you down or fight on the back foot. Power in both hands. Has good reflexes and moves his head some. Has a pretty good jab as well. Stopped Santa Cruz with a massive left uppercut. Had trouble with Barrio's jab, but dropped him with a right hook, straight left, and a body shot, and got the stoppage. Won a close but competitive decision over Cruz. Stopped Romero with a highlight rear left hand. Dropped Garcia with a left hand. Broke him down and stopped him with a body shot. We're going to scroll over. This is Devin Haney I'm finna read about. Style. Responsible defensively. Smooth counterpuncher. Relies on reflexes for defense. Sometimes uses shoulder roll. Good jab. Great athlete. Fast hands. Folded Moran with an overhand right on the button. Stopped Abdul-Lev, whoever. I don't know how to say his name.
Them truck drivers.
Yeah. On the
no, man. Here you go.
On accumulation after fold. Dropped Santiago with a right uppercut, won but didn't dominate. Controlled the range with the jab and outpointed Linares. Outlanded Diaz with the win-clear decision. Beat Kambosos clearly with the jab in his feet. Lastly, Shakur. Great hand speed, defensively responsible with good reflexes. Will come forward behind the jab and throw a straight left to the body and head. Good feet work, very hard to find. Better than average power. Does not get hit often. Cruz against Gonzalez was rarely touched. Stopped Carballo with a big left to the body. Won every round with a very dull distance. Fight against Nakatilia. How you say the name?
Yeah, Nakatilia.
Okay. Dominated Heron with speed and volume in an impressive win. Dominated Valdez with quickness and defense. Thoroughly dominated Canseco with feet and quickness. Shakur sounded the best. Between Tank and Devin, you can't definitively say that one is better than the other. All I try to tell y'all is that y'all can't say that Devin is going to control the distance with a jab the whole fight, bro. A jab is not the same as a power punch. A jab is not going to keep a versatile fighter like Tank Davis off. And I'm not talking about power because he didn't beat Ryan Garcia with power. He beat him with a perfectly landed body shot.
They said Ryan Garcia had a good jab
breaking him down, bro. So I'm trying to tell y'all it's a 50-50 fight between Devin and Tank. When y'all ask me how he gonna beat him,
I said the same thing.
I'm telling y'all it's a 50-50 fight. But what I'm
It's
telling
a
y'all, the reason
60-40
why
at
I
best.
lean Tank weight, the reason why I lean Tank weight and I started leaning 55-45 is because the way Tank hits, he doesn't have to hit you with full power to hurt you. He's strategic. He knows where to hit you at. So y'all can't say that Devin gonna control the distance when Tank is a versatile fighter that knows how to. Tank know how to back up too, just like Devin. Devin know how to close the distance too, just like Tank know how to keep the distance too.
Javante is the king of controlling distance, man.
No,
The king.
You say who?
No,
Javante is the king of distance.
No, Shakur is.
Javante is.
Look, you don't. Hey,
Javante
look, bro, no disrespect, but I feel like
Javante is the
smaller
fighter fighting bigger fighters with longer arms and controlling that distance. Controlling
Did you listen to everything I just read about
distance, bro? They come to him. He fight fighters that come to him. He don't have to control the distance. They all come to him.
Who come to Tank?
All of them.
Everybody go to Shakur fight off the road.
You talking about fighters that were big punchers?
No, I'm talking about everybody he chooses.
Everybody he fought.
He chooses.
Leo Santa Cruz was coming at him.
Tank has never fought somebody who's gonna control distance and make him come to him. He doesn't choose that kind of fighter, my brother. He don't.
Even Mario Barrios was coming forward.
A lot of fighters went forward on Floyd too.
Yeah, but that's
no,
different.
I was just saying, bro, we don't know if Tank controlled distance because he never had to. Now, I did see him fight off the back foot against Cruz because Cruz was so aggressive. I know he can do that, but I haven't seen him just control distance yet. I didn't.
Man, he's a master at range and distance, man. Master at range and distance. Look
I
at what he's
a master.
Look
I think
at what
he's a
he's
master
doing.
at timing big shots. I do think he the best counterpuncher in boxing. I do.
What do he got to be in? What do he got to be in range to do all that?
They come to him, brother. They coming to him.
Range.
They are coming to him. He just timing them because he know they coming to him. He know it.
All of it starts with range. He got to be in range.
No, it doesn't, bro. He just waiting on them, knowing they're gonna come to him. Nobody is playing a game of distance with him. When he fights Shakur, he not gonna know when Shakur coming in. He not gonna know that. He not gonna know when Devin coming in.
We are forgetting that Tank starts like that, letting them come to them, and then once
I don't know why y'all acting like Tank don't put that high guard up and walk these boys down. I don't even
once
know.
he get them hurt.
So you
I don't know why y'all act like that boy don't put that high guard up and walk these boys down.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. You think he's gonna put the high guard up and blind his vision against Shakur and Devin?
I think he's gonna walk them boys down
and limit his vision.
That's not smart if he does.
He ain't got to worry about. He ain't got to worry about getting hurt, Blue.
That would be the worst thing in the world. They would.
You heard Devin and Shakur have the ring IQ to punch around his high guard, bro.
You heard,
and they're gonna jab him to his stomach.
Worried about them. He ain't worried about them.
My boy breakdown though. My boy in the bottom
you
right.
heard what he said.
It's
gonna
brother,
be
but you said you
different
had a breakdown.
Hey, Blue.
It's KO, yeah.
It's gonna be different when I fight them. I'm going to get them.
Okay.
Hey, Blue.
He said he was going to get Ryan too.
He didn't say he was going to get Ryan. He said
yes, he did.
He said this ain't gonna be. He said
I'm coming right at Ryan. He said I'm coming right after him.
Gonna be different than Shakur and Devin. I'm going to get Shakur and Devin.
He just said he was going to get Ryan too.
Huh?
He said he was going to get Ryan too.
He got him.
No, he didn't get him. Ryan came to him, and he went.
They all come to him.
He got him.
He didn't have to go fishing. Ryan jumped out the ocean on him.
Hey, y'all talking about big punches, man. Y'all talking about big punches.
Who? I'm talking about flat-footed fighters who come forward and
Tank
don't
respect fighters' power, he put a high guard up and he walk them down.
That's only one big puncher.
Who? Ryan's a big puncher.
That's
Rolly's a big puncher. Cruz was a big puncher.
Man, come on, man, stop, man. I gotta get off here, man. Come on, brother. And we out here talking about Rolly Romero, man. I like Rolly, but come on.
Can we really get on Teofimo tomorrow? Can we really get on and discuss that?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we got to do that.
He going a little bit too far. He going hard.
He went a lot of bit too far.
Man, damn Teo.
I wanted to get my boy a breakdown. My boy said he had a breakdown.
Yeah, we do that. We do that tomorrow. Cause
I can do that tomorrow, bro. I'm not gonna forget this. I'm not gonna forget it. And just for the record, bro, I don't debate anybody on who's gonna win the fight. I never debate that because when it comes to high level fighters, bro, whoever's better that day is gonna take the W, bro. Whoever's better that day.
Well, don't worry, KO. I'll do it for the best because I'm the best out here. I'm the Mayweather. I just gave out. You know what I'm saying? And my boy, he out there sending the flares out. I need to come over. Come on, brother. Come on. Let's get him.
Hey, Blue, exactly.
Yeah, bro. You weren't doing that scene Richardson's method, bro. You weren't swimming without getting wet, homie. You was out there with ankle weights on, bro.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Give him this workout.
Man.
Hey, Blue, exactly how you ran it tonight, how you bought us on last, that was good, because last night I got kicked off early. I couldn't even come on to defend myself. Armstrong was like, I think 4K ducking. I think he ducking. I'm in the chat talk. Hey, look, I was in the chat. I'm connecting all types of credit cards and debit cards with nothing go through on my iPhone. I'm trying to send super chats. I'm like, man, I'm talking crap to Armstrong, but nothing went through.
Hey, Blue, I'm finna tell everybody on my Instagram I cooked you tonight. Hey, Let's be cool, Blue. I'm gonna holler at you.
All right, family. Blessings.
Peace out, bro.
All right, y'all.
Blessings.
All right, man.
Peace out, man.
Peace,
hey, y'all take it easy, bro. See y'all here
tomorrow. Yeah, I see y'all tomorrow, man.
All right, for sure. 619 Cali Factor, my brother in the super chat, dropping that cinco on your boy Blue. He said Devin and Shakur are very special and skilled bosses, but Tank is a skilled bosser as well with way more power than both of them. I got Tank winning. I can see it. Fred Mayer, salute. Joe Cook, brother, back in the super chat, dropping that half a dub on your boy Blue. He says Shakur is the mandatory for Devin's belts. And so is Tank. So is Tank Davis, brother. So salute to each and every one of y'all. Appreciate y'all coming through, studying up, holding your boy Blue down, and showing me love. Y'all already know what it is, man. Shout out to the entire LDBC. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's your boy, Blue Blood Sports TV. Hate, like, comment, and subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, hit the bell icon to get all the new notifications. Follow me on Instagram at Blue Blood Sports TV, all one word. Y'all already know what it is. Shout out to the entire LDBC. Shout out to Black Media Row. Make sure you like and share these videos. That's all I got for y'all. Lou Hinton, a pillar of this Blue Blood Sports TV. What's good with you, Lou? Crazy 03, what's good? Unvaccinated 85. Hey, Will, my brother, salute. Burke Slaw, salute. Appreciate y'all, man. See y'all tomorrow. Peace.